E skeleton.
Yes. Here's the fade out. There it goes. Fading out into the background. Let me see here. Hold on, I've forgotten to do 10,000 things. Your streamer just hit start streaming without doing anything. Dicemancer, thank you for the 7 whole years. I should probably open my Stream Elements activity feed so that I can see what things have happened in the interim. That I was grabbing beverages and such. Rhesus, Green Monster, DeKalb, Broodily Mirak, thank you all for the follows. Nameless Culprit, thank you for the 9 whole years. Adam Admar, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Stream Hatman, thank you for the 45 whole years, yes. Hold on, Goaty redeemed an E. But it was during the intro where I have all the sounds muted, so I owe Goaty an E. E. There you go, that one's on the house. That's just for you, brother. Think we're good. Think we're good to go. That means we can... Hi, hello, everyone. We gotta play video games again. Somehow we haven't played all the video games yet. It seems as if games are being made faster than we can play them, which is a real problem. We may never accomplish our ultimate quest to play all the video games. It simply might not be possible. That's okay. What's nice, though, is that sometimes games come out that are related to previous games that have come out, and then we play those. And then we get roughly the same experience, but different. Earlier this year, we played a little game called Die by the Sword. 10 out of 10 video game. Probably one of my favorite streams we've done this year. I'm a big, huge fan of it. This is a Treyarch joint from, before they were banished forever to the Call of Duty mines. My point is, a second one came out. It's not called Die by the Sword 2 because they're not actually related, but it's made by the same people. It's got the same gameplay-ish. Let's play Draconus Cult of the Wyrm for the Dreamcast. That's what we're aiming for today. Still a Treyarch joint. This didn't come out for PC, though, which is interesting because Die by the Sword only came out for PC, and you had to use, the mouse. You waggle the mouse around. It's like QWOP-style sword fighting, right? Physics-based, so they still have that idea. The premise is still the same, it's just on the Dreamcast, and it's simplified by giving you different, command normals. I've never played this before, though. I am not familiar with this one, so we're gonna go in mostly blind. I have, 2 pieces of tech for this game, that's all I've got. You might also know this game as Dragon's Blood, depending on where you live. But this is what I know it as. What's on the back of the box? Embark on an epic quest to unite the shattered kingdoms of humanity. Bring a knowledge of the arcane arts and a mastery of deadly swordplay to bear on the evil that jeopardizes these last bastions of civilization. The vile Dragon Lord has returned, and in his shadow of impending doom, an unholy pestilence threatens all mankind. I have to wonder, when people write, it's just lore paragraphs on the back of the box. I wonder if people are in the game store, getting really into the storyline on the back cover, and they're like, ooh, I gotta play this, that sounds interesting. Or if they're just looking at the pretty pictures and going, that looks fun. I can't imagine you're too invested in the narrative while you're looking at the back of the box in the game store. Surely. What else do we got? 15 huge indoor and outdoor locations. That was you reading the back of the box? Alright, fair enough. Over 30 fierce enemies, including incredible detailed arch-enemies like the Insect Queen and Dragon Lord. Play as a warrior or sorceress and take advantage of their unique abilities. Learn to master 3 different weapons. Wow, 3 whole weapons. Who dares? Retrograde Thomas! Retrograde Thomas, thank you for the raid. You're just in time. You're just in time. We're about to start Draconus, Cult of the Wyrm for the Dreamcast. And by that, I mean we're actually going to race frogs instead.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks!
Anonymous gifted Von Vonte a sub. If you just got here in the raid, I have excellent news. It's time to race frogs before we start gaming. Place your bets. Your son is also named Board? Wow, what a coincidence. Sayara T! Thank you for the 70 whole years. Betting time is almost over. What do we got? Pompadour Diamond, thank you for the 45 whole years. It looks to me like Minnesota Fats is favored to win at 35% of this bet. Aristotle at 25, 23 on the Ginch. 17 on Lord Bort, of course, but who is going to win, actually? Let's find out.
And yo,
Breezak!
Merry Christmas.
Thanks!
Thank you for the gift sub to Severin. Start the race! Minnesota Fats runs halfway across the track to start, but frog number 4 has a slight lead. Who's gonna get there first? Of course, Minnesota Fats. My dude, my guy. He's the greatest billiards player of all time. As if there was any doubt. Pay it out to frog number 1. 545,000 new yen. Given to 31 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 31 of you. My condolences, everybody else. It's rough out there. It's rough out there on the frog track. Greffery also wants a Stampede poem before we start gaming. Stampede, what do you have to say about the frog situation?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. What is he talking about? He did not answer my question at all. Anyway, yeah, let's play Draconus, Cult of the Wyrm, a.k.a. Die by the Sword 2.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Altason, thank you for the quarter. Thank you, thank you. Not actually related in any way to Die by the Sword, other than its general gameplay. They are not plot related or nothing. I hear my game, but I don't see my game. There it is. Like, can we get a capture at some point? There we go. It's impossible for the Dreamcast to miss. This is what I always say. I've always maintained that humanity failed the Dreamcast, not the other way around. It was the technology was too futuristic, and like cavemen with sticks and fire, we got scared, we didn't like it, and so we just beat it to death. That's what happened. It wasn't their fault, it was our fault. I otherwise have no idea what I'm in for here, though, yeah. Yeah, Soul Fighter fucking ruled. I still didn't beat Soul Fighter, though. There's a lot of dead folks. I've worked this out. Yeah, Soul Fighter's pretty rough. You basically just have to do your, like, iframe combos over and over to get anywhere. Okay. Oh, these are my controls, huh? Strafe left, strafe right. Use item or spell, jump. I'll remember some of these. Just put me in, coach. Just put me in.
Kinrick the warrior.
Kinrick the warrior.
Eowyn the sorceress.
We have Kinrick the warrior, Eowyn the sorceress,
Kinrick the warrior.
Fiona the foxy.
I keep thinking Draconus and Draconus swapped in my mind. I was expecting dragon combat.
Thank you, Fiona, for the 191 bits. Equally deadly with sword, axe, or mace, and a decent student of magic to boot. Eowyn the sorceress, naturally gifted in spellcraft, but capable of defending herself with steel as well. Listen to me. I'm not going to cast one spell. They're going to die by the sword, TM.
Kinrick the warrior.
Come on now. Selenarin. Elven Tree Village. Go to the Elvish Village for the heart of the forest. Not gonna cast a single spell. You're out of your goddamn mind.
The old Pathem Empire was devastated by the Backlash. Just more than 100 years ago, the magical destruction ended mankind's golden age. Its magnificent cities gone, its mighty wizards and wise sages annihilated. Since the Backlash, life became cheap and peace hard to come by. The nether races came out from their wasteland hiding places and relentlessly raided and pillaged where and whenever they pleased. Civilization barely held on. Recently, however, there has been an unusual increase in the raiding activities of goblins and Krugen in our area. Increased guards and patrols maintain our borders, but the highly coordinated nature of the attacks betrays a deeper evil. The Oracle has determined that Raka, the stone giant responsible for the ignominious slaughter at Taris Null, has been organizing the various humanoid tribes and is succeeding in increasing his territory and sphere of power. To further exacerbate Raka's threat, he has managed to reactivate the castle Zephron, the ancient flying castle of the Elvish Lords.
There's a lot going on here.
We're concerned that if he is not dealt with swiftly, he will be able to coordinate an invasion that could upset the fragile stability of the kingdom. The Earth Rune is the key to neutralizing the castle, but its 3 parts are hidden in different locations in the Darkwood Forest. The heart is one of the 3 artifacts we will need to assemble the Earth Rune, which will allow us to regain control of Castle Zephron. The elves are good allies of ours, and have already agreed to lend us the heart for the purpose of defeating Raka. You will meet with a colleague of mine, an elf named Ansorin. We must reassemble the components of the Earth Rune, then use it to anchor the castle before Raka has time to cause more damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you get all that, chat room? Also, yeah, Tony J's in this. I think George Takei is also in this. Don't quote me on that. I think George Takei is in this somewhere. Will there be a test after the stream? Yes. So, Draconus Cult to the Wyrm. Yeah, we still have very silly melee combat. We gotta jump. We can still do the silly flip. What do we got? Left strafe, right strafe. You little meaty lad. It's on our map. Okay. Is there anything around us? No, doesn't seem like it. Onwards. Yeah, the silly flip is very good. I have learned one piece of tech in this game, and that's that every attack is block cancelable. Mana Siege! Thank you for the 5 whole years. Every attack we do is block cancelable, which allows us to attack much more frequently than we otherwise would be able to. So we're going to be abusing that, probably. Yeah, die by the nooch. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Selenarin. I'm Ansorin. Stendhal has kept me updated on your progress, young Dragon's Bane. The area where we keep the heart is behind me. Follow me across the bridge and I'll show you around.
Alright, I guess we found him. That was quick. Yeah, there's George Takei. Just gonna keep flipping.
We keep this part of the village guarded at all times. We have to go through this building next. Go ahead and open the door and go in, and I'll join you in a moment.
Oh, action! Open door.
What is that thing?
Orb?
It's a blessing wisp.
Ah.
Wisps are magical creatures who live in an entirely different plane of existence. They can appear quite subtly here in our world, seemingly out of thin air. This blessing wisp will enchant you if you go near it and it considers you worthy. You should try it.
You should try it? How do I try the wisp? What do you mean by that? I've done it. I've collected a wisp.
That is the wisp blessing you. After every mission you complete, you are able to improve your skills.
Okay.
For every 5 blessing wisps you find, you'll get an additional improvement. You should also be aware of healing wisps, which can cure your wounds. The healing wisps are red, while blessing wisps are blue.
It's 15 out of 10 so far. I have to agree. Although we got to get out of like tutorial town, so it might be a little bit. Sonic Maurice Hedgehog.
I don't remember wisps looking like that.
Thank you for the dollary due.
Let me take you to the heart now. It is this way. Wait. What's going on over there?
Oh no! He's dead!
Impossible. How did they get into the sacred area? I have to go warn the rest of the village. You should track down those 2 Krujin and see if the heart is in danger.
I can do that. Is that what they're called? Krujin? Have at ye, foul beasts. Hey. Ah. Yeah, it'd still die by the sword, all right. The combat feels very silly. Ah. Hey, dropped a potion. Block this overhead. Hey. Get his goofy ass. This camera is going to be extremely drunk today, I have a feeling. That's okay. It's very floaty movement, but it feels it. Ooh, we have rolls too. I can do roll swings. Nice, nice. Do flip attacks. Nice. There's also, I did look up one thing in the manual, and that's that we apparently have combo moves. So if you do like 3 specific attacks in a row, the 4th one will always be like a big combo ender. So what do we got here? Right bash bash is the airborne 2-handed bash. So let's see. Right bash bash. Yeah! That's cool. We'll browse that every so often to find the combo moves. This game's pretty sick so far. I'm a big fan. We're gonna have to master the combat, because combat is very, like... Combat is very loose and slippery, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's 3 of yous. I understand. Okay, we need to pull our shield up more. But it looks like every time our shield gets hit, so the shield is up right now. When our shield gets hit, it puts your shield back down, so you have to re-up your shield every block. That's what we're gonna have to master this technique. Other than that, it seems simple enough. Where are we going? Eh? Let's go this way. Yeah, you gotta reload your shield. Hello, sir.
Yes, friend, I am Delvar. I was only an apprentice keeper, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that I'm not going to be much help to you. I do know that you need to know the password in order to get the heart from the tree. You must find Golemar, the head keeper. Hurry, before it's too late.
I've only been introduced to like 3 characters, and I've already forgotten all of their names. That's okay. That's probably fine.
The creature. Haven't he? Ow.
Whoa! Sick flip! How did I do that? Ow. That was cool. The camera's a little drunk. That's okay. There we go. You got a key. Valimar, Gorodon, Boromir? Yeah, I think that's right. How did I do that? What was that cool front flip I just did? Flipping Thrasher. Is that what I did? Left bash bash? Eh? Eh? Yeah! Okay, that's what we did on complete accident. We have a key. Where does the key go? Okay, rolling feels quite good. So this will probably take 2 streams, but at least as far as I can tell, this game is pretty chonky. It's got like 12 to 15 stages, but they're all pretty, if not long in terms of how much land you have to cover, then at least in terms of how much you have to do in them. Rolling is definitely faster than walking. Or you could do your little running stab. You could do this. And then block cancel each one. So that you cover more ground. This is your speed tech. I have a key. We have to figure out where to go. Yeah, you can just mash on Stinger. It's pretty good. Key. Ah. I'm a genius. Don't you run from me. At least they all drop health when they die. That's quite nice of them. Oh, dude, we gotta be using our, like, dashing stab move. Are you locked?
Nope. Locked.
Damn. They've outsmarted me. We'll have to go around. Double donut, he's gone. He flew over the railing. Thank you for the 148 whole years, double donut. That's pretty good. This game is sick.
Do you smell a human? I smell a human outside. Check it out.
Press 1 if that's how you sound when you talk. Are there 3 of you or 2 of you? Help. Ooh. Ah. We're gonna have to master Nooch. Nooch is gonna be difficult to grasp. Oh, I pulled up my map on accident during combat. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. That's your goblin voice for D&D? I guess it's fair enough.
It won't open.
Damn. Need glasses. I'm seeing too many rat men. You're right. Hold on. Stinger tech.
It won't open.
Every door is locked. There's no way in, boys. Yeah, we got Stinger. Or you could also roll, because this is also faster than running. There are many things that you could do that are faster than just basic human locomotion. We could do this to get places, I suppose. It's way faster. Dude, this would be a fun speed game.
You have found Golamal. I sense that you are the one meant to take the heart to safety.
That's great. Because that's why I'm here.
Go to the Tree of Life and say the name of the first queen of the elves, Ishlorana. I would wish you luck, but I see that you are destined to succeed in this task.
Yeah. Well, come with me so that you'll be safe.
I will stay here. Don't worry about me, friend, for I am invisible to the Crucian. Go now. You have important work to complete.
I love this guy. They tried to explain the plot to him. That you are destined to succeed in this task. He's like, yeah. All right. I love him. He's just like, yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, all right, whatever. Go this way. Dashing stab. Wait, you gotta time it right so you get the speed boost every time. Is this the locked door? Aha! Onward then. Yeah, we gotta make dudes die by the sword. What's this about saying a name or collecting hearts or whatever? No. I'm here to thwack dudes. So every time you kill somebody, you get 50 HP back. It's quite nice of them. Look at the girth of this man. Look at the shape of him. It's like a linebacker.
Where are those fools? Surely they should have been able to capture the weakling elf by now. We must know the secret word.
I have a word for you. Die.
I love him. This guy is awesome. Yes! That's my goat.
Have at ye.
Yes!
You coward! Ha! He's got the high ground.
This is so silly. I love this game. I can't get to you up there. Maybe if I leave the room, it'll lure you to follow me. Okay, there you go. Come here. Ah. Excellent. Very good. Is this the heart? This is the heart. We found it.
Ishlorana.
He remembered. I can't believe it. I thought for sure he'd forget what the word is. It's a heart-shaped heart. You got the heart of the forest. Alright, I think we're done with stage 1. I'm sure they get infinitely more complex with levers and buttons and keycards. But for now, it's quite simple. You just thwack dudes. Pick improvement! What do I have? I can choose between offense and defense. It does not let me scroll any farther. Enchanted Sword, a permanent enchantment that increases the damage dealt and armor penetration of your favorite sword. What about defense? An enchanted breastplate giving you plenty of extra protection for all those internal organs you want kept intact. That sounds like baby bitch shit. Give me the better sword, please. Lythero, thank you for the 70 whole year. Who the hell is that? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, breastplate. They said breast, like boobies. Teehee, etc. Give me the enchanted sword, please. Save game. Choose my VMU. This is a fantastic graphic. 8 whole save slots? Wow. Can my Dreamcast fit all that? Yeah, it's a Dreamcast game. Save game in progress. Do not turn off the power. Alright, are we about to get hit with like 8 more paragraphs of lore? Loman's Keep. Find a way into the Keep's inner sanctum. Reclaim the Stone of Balance. The Dusk Lake. Defeat Alana the Lich and return with the Eternal Flame. Are these like actual branching paths, or do we have to do them both anyway? Take me to this one. This one visually looks less dangerous. Take me to Loman's Keep. What do we got here? They're about to hit me with like 8 more paragraphs.
Loman the Just was renowned for
Write this
his
down.
heroism and wise rulership during the Nether Wars, now long forgotten. Trained as a common soldier, he earned recognition time and again for his skill in battle and ability to lead men victoriously from near certain death. He distinguished himself by personally leading his kingdom's armies into battle against Magwar, the Minotaur King. Even though Magwar is an immortal freak, Loman was able to cripple him and magically imprison him in a tower he had specially constructed to contain the monster. When he was still alive, Loman was the guardian of the Stone of Balance, one of the 3 pieces of the Earth Rune. The stone is still resting in the inner sanctum of Loman's abandoned keep, and can be retrieved by a hero who passes the test Loman left behind to safeguard the artifact. Legend has it that whoever can defeat Magwar will be allowed access to the inner sanctum of the keep, where the Stone of Balance has resided these many years. As much as I respect your skills, I assure you that this is a task that you cannot accomplish without some aid.
Okay.
Loman must have left some help for a worthy hero, and I am confident that you will be able to surpass his test. Return with this needed artifact that we may continue our march towards eliminating the threat of Raqqa and securing your father's land.
I'm glad he made it clear that he had no confidence in me. Thanks, narrator. Oh, you're definitely gonna need help. Stonehenge. Where to next? Right, we have 2 red X's. Yeah, you're going 0-2, buddy. Come here. Have at ye. Foul creature. Your movement is insane, I'll be honest with you. Gotcha. God is goofy. Oh, we do so much more damage now. Alright. Start rolling. Start rolling to get places.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Talking trash. Thank you for the follow. Let's go to these X's, I suppose. Are we in Scotland? Maybe. I like that there's only music sometimes in this video game. Music is very sparing. There's no stamina bar in this. You can attack whenever. And Lee, all of your attacks are guard cancelable, so you could just like mash on Stinger and then block cancel it into another Stinger. Just over and over. There's nothing stopping you from doing this. Oh, hello. There's more than one he is. What we do desperately need is some kind of a lock-on. I'm finding it very difficult to target people. Ow. There we go. Good enough. There appears to be some kind of a camp over here, across the river. Oh, you're a big fella. The troll on the bridge. Can I push you into the water? Can I push you? Get outplayed, idiot. Another one. You take a bad stinky. Right, what were my other moves? What are my other moves? Big bash, thrust left bash. Let me see the big bash. I have to do a thrust and then a left and then a bash. Thrust. Let me see. That's my big bash, apparently. Yeah, blocking actually works in this game. The problem is when you block an attack, it drops your guard, so you have to bring your guard back up every time you block anything.
Take shiny. My shiny.
Don't take his shine!
Sorry, big guy. I need the shiny.
We fight for shiny.
Sorry, big guy.
That was my plan, too.
I love this guy so much. This character is so good. We're gonna have to fight for that shiny. Whoa! Shit, he's got a Blanca ball. Help. Ow. There we go. I'll be taking that shiny. You got the empty chalice. The fact that they said it was empty at all means that we probably gotta fill it some kind of way. Yeah, good movement, Tech. I like that. This game is extremely charming. I'm fully invested. It is so silly. Something is on fire. Let's investigate. Hey, fellas. Ow. Did he light himself on fire? Not too bad. Oh, that was the other X on the map. We gotta figure out how to fill this empty chalice we got. Now, the problem is, we've been given no other points of interest on the map. Okay, that looks like certain doom. Yeah. Yeah, you can make it. I mean, if this game has, like, if this has momentum-based physics, in theory, you could just, like, hit an up-ramp by rolling into it with big speed. Is this what my key is for? Ooh. The creature! Ah, that's what the key is for. Where does this go? Oh, hello. It's one of the drunkest cameras I've ever had to pilot, but that's okay. Funny, it is very funny, I agree. Yeah, the double stinger goes crazy. Yes, I've played Die by the Sword. That's why we're streaming this. What else do I got in my combo list here? Power thrust, Thrust, left, thrust. What's that? Thrust, left. Ooh. Okay, not too bad. Another Potoin. Is there anything? Can I open you? Hiya! Hey! Apparently not. Nothing in here is interactable, seemingly. Alright, keep your secrets. It's very precarious under the castle. Nice wind. This game is very atmospheric. It only gives you music some of the time. So you're just here with your own thoughts. Lovely unfurnished room.
Nope. Locked.
The door's locked. I love the airtime they get when you kill them. Another key. Okay. But for why, though? But for Wyrmst, where does it go? Ah, I'm a genius. Wait, I didn't use my key, actually. I still have the key. The key goes elsewhere. What? Are there any other points of interest on this map? What's on the bottom? There's like a Stonehenge on the very bottom. That's not where we spawned in at. What is all that? It's on us to investigate. The game's not going to lead us there. We're given these fairly open spaces, and they just say, you go figure it out, which is fine. I'm fine with that. It is weird to see on Dreamcast. As opposed to like a more super linear action game. Ah, 187 damage. Got his goofy ass. Ah, there's another one. This is my daily life. Yeah, it's true. I'm always doing this sort of thing. I would love to push you into the water. He's too smart. He's like, no, I don't like this. I can't blame you. Some kind of a shrine? Eh? Eh? Hiya! Okay, fair enough. That's not what we do with that. Where to? Top left corner? Oh, it looks like there's like a fountain top left. I see. There's like a fountain. That's probably how we fill our little doodad. That's how we fill our doohickey. The contraption? Let me just roll over there. This is the optimal way to travel, I think. Not even just in Draconus, just like in life, you should always be rolling for marginal extra speed boosts. There's no way Ohio has this level of elevation. You're right. You're not wrong. There are large swaths of it that are very flat. A fountain.
Oh, the chalice is glimmering now that I've filled it from the fountain.
Ah. This definitely isn't the same guy from Die by the Sword. Die by the Sword guy was, like, extremely Scottish. Okay, so I've filled the chalice. Where do I go with the chalice? Back into the castle? Or maybe back to the goofy little shrine? I hear somebody. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? Where'd you go? This terrain is so Angular. I got him. Let's go back to that shrine. I don't have any other ideas at the moment. Maybe that's what we needed the chalice to be full for. What's this? Hello.
What you want, human?
Well, since you asked so nicely, I've come to get the Stone of Balance from the keep.
That is a good joke. We help each other. We have keys to many parts of keep. We give to you if you do favor.
Figures. Let's hear it.
Our friend Gonka in prison in keep.
Gonka?
You get Gonka? We give you key. That's fair, okay?
Yeah, I'll be right back with your little pal.
I love
go
him.
Anywhere.
I love this guy. Alright, we gotta go get Gonka. Before we get Gonka, let's go back to the... Let's go back to the silly shrine, now that the chalice is full. Maybe that does something. I don't really know. We're mostly just kind of exploring this map. The maps are all quite large. Although it's mostly just angular, extremely triangular terrain. I know, I love the dialogue. Does this do something? Mike!
Gonkala.
Thank you for the 100 gonks. Eh? Aha! I've done it. Oh, it was dirty. We cleaned it somehow with the chalice. That was not established to me that that was dirty. Hello.
Thank you for restoring my altar, brave one. I grant you a favor in return. You can now break the unbreakable. Fare thee well.
What do you mean by that? I can break the unbreakable. Have we met anything that we couldn't break? I mean, I guess I can break it. Is that good? That's probably good. Let's go find Gonka in the prison. Oh, the ground. Yeah, it's true. Can't break the ground. Could you imagine if this game had, like...
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it had, like, Minecraft digging? Once you get that? Let's go find this Gonka lad. 60 FPS, by the way. At least when we're indoors. Is there a Gonka in here? Eh? Eh? Check every jail cell. Surely one of these has a Gonka, right? Hey, man. Aha! There you are.
No!
Thank you!
No, not a guard!
No, I'm not. Gods, it looks like you've been badly beaten. Who did this to you?
Bullmen go crazy. Chase away my clan. Beat me. My clan hide away now. Don't help Bullman anymore. Maybe my clan help you. Tell them, please.
Tell them. Tell them what?
That Gonka dead.
Oh no! Gonka, no!
Good.
I miss him already, dude. I just met Gonka and I already miss him. Don't worry, those bastards will pay for this. That was the only friend I had on this bitch of an earth, and now he's dead. Alright, back to the other guy. Behind the gate. As soon as I remember how to leave. There we go. Where the hell was this? This was this way somewhere, I think.
Raise a gonker for the gonkiest character to ever gong.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 gonks. He totally said you should be my personal army. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to recruit like a silly rat man?
Pouring one out for my homie gonker.
I agree. He's gonka, but not forgotten. I've already forgotten where the other dudes are. Where the hell's that? Where's that? Where'd he go? He's not this way. He was this way. Where's that gate with the dude? The dude gate. There's no signage on the map. I don't think it was the X on the left. The X on the left was the like campfire. Oh, it's the other one. There's a third X now. I see. There's a new one. They just put that in. I gotcha. Heroic leap.
What you want, human?
Gonka sent me here to tell you.
You see Gonka? Where is he?
He died in the keep jail. He was beaten badly. Said the Minotaur did it to him.
Ah! Bullman must die. It's very bad.
I agree.
You obviously have business to attend to, so...
No, wait, human. You can be Bullman, yes?
I suppose I could, yes. But...
We have keys for many parts of keep. We give you keys. If you be Bullman, you bring back Bullman head to prove. Then whole keep is yours. You be king.
It's your lucky day, little guy. I'll be right back.
It's simply the greatest game I've ever played. Back into the keep, some kind of way to find a bull man. And we just got to remember how to get upstairs. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, this guy, he would have done it for free, no doubt. Not the right way. Oh, a dude. There's quite a lot he is. Help. I would like to get you to approach me from one direction. There we go. Oh, the movement in this game, it's basically die by the sword, Raycat. Left strafe, right strafe, you can roll. You have a jump with an extremely silly flip. 4 different command normals. We have a combo list, which I just look at every so often. What else we got in here? Power bash is if we do 3 bashes in a row. You got it. What's that look like? Oh, that's good. Alright, back up the stairs. The camera is extraordinarily drunk, though, yeah. $252. Yeah, you can guard cancel every button. It's all quite nice. The only thing you have to remember is every time you block an attack successfully, it drops your shield, so you have to pull your shield back up every time you block something.
Nope. Locked.
The door's locked. Oh, I got a key. Well, that's convenient.
Nope. Locked.
God damn it, it's still locked. The key does not fit the keyhole. The key is for a different keyhole. Right, that's Doom. That's Doom in that direction. Maybe it's for this door. Aha, I'm a genuous. Oh, I think we found the bull man. Holy shit. You're a big lad. His defenses are impregnable. He's a bully. Somebody shoot that guy.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Oh, we got Ort. All right, hold on. Let me try and put myself in a situation where I'm not dying. You have so much HP. Yes. Oh, you actually do take his head. Got the Minotaur head. What is this Ort? Hold on, let me see.
Good.
Yeah. Excellent.
Good.
Yeah, that is the vibe. That is the vibe of our hero in this game.
Golly.
I love it.
He's not even the only playable character. You could also play as the sorceress.
Good.
You know, there's the Gorl. There's a Gorl on the box art and everything. Like you could play as her too. I wonder if her lines are like the same. I wonder if she's also got the same energy. I'd be curious to find out. Yeah. Thank you for the Ort. Hold on, I gotta shoot the guy that said a Gorl EU. Legally, I had to do it. Now, where am I going? Is there anywhere else to go? Oh, a thing! I've done it. You ever collect a thing and then you get really excited about having collected a thing? Now there's another X. We gotta go back to that one. Unjustified killing of a chatter? Oh yeah? Watch this. There we go. Now there's no witnesses. I'm lost, lads. This is stage 2. According to the back of the box, there was 15 of them.
Yeah.
So I'm positive this is probably going to take 2 streams. So ideally, we can get through about half the game today. Yeah, the roll is nuts. Especially when you go downhill with it, you catch air.
What? You beat Bullman?
Sure, no problem.
You are a great warrior.
Yes, I know.
Talk to leader. Follow me.
Yeah, pretty awesome, yeah. You're right.
You are no friend of Doka Clan. We give you all we have.
The keys to the keep will do.
Very well. Good luck to you, human.
Okay, so I got another key. There was still... extremely good catch on auto mod. Ah, another thing! A thingy! So there was still one locked door back in the castle. I guess that's what this key is for. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, the game just tells us, hey, there's some X's, go to the damn X's. You been watching the Saga Frontier streams? That was one of my favorite streams I've ever done. That was probably also the longest thing I've ever done on stream. Saga Frontier total was what? It was like 16 episodes. It was a lot. Let's go find that locked door we couldn't do. No, it's this way. Are you bad at navigating 3D spaces in video games? Or are you normal? Me personally, I get lost when something's even a little complex. I'm a habitual map checker. I gotta check maps constantly. I got no idea where the fuck I'm going. Okay. The creatures! I would like to kill these two without aggroing the big guy on the other side of the room. I do not want to aggro the large lad. I'll take that trade. That is not a door. Nice wall paintings. What is the lore being divulged right now? Oh, they're telling me, oh, dude, fill the chalice, sprinkle it on the doohickey, and then you can kill the Minotaur. It's weird that they've only told me this after I've already killed him, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. You got a key. Have we done these things wildly out of order? I feel like we've done these things wildly out of order. What are you? You're nothing. Okay, understand. I have another key. Where does this key go? Are you a door? You're not a door. Yeah, I don't think they expected us to do the chalice thing already. We definitely cannot interact with this, okay, just to be certain. There appears to be nothing else of value in this room. Spinning mana bottle? Yeah, we have like a whole item wheel if we had multiple items, but we don't. Okay, there's nothing else for us here. Get me out of here. We have another key. Oh, it's to the tippity top of the map. I see. I hope the game stays consistent in just putting X's on the map to say, hey, go here. If they stay consistent in that, we'll have no problems navigating this video game. But I must also look for hidden wisps and stuff as well. Yeah, they added a shit ton of X's. We're gonna go north. I'm on the wrong side of the river. That's fine, we'll go a long way around. Can't be bothered navigating through the keep to get to the other side. I'll just take a shortcut near the little Stonehenge. There's another dude! There's a dude we didn't kill. There's a perfectly unkilled dude here. 2 unkilled dudes? This will not stand. There are friends. Oh, only the one clan of them was friends. It's very tribalistic. We only made friends with the one. Wait a minute. There's a potion right there. How do I even grab this? It's so precarious. For what? Why is that so precarious? Okay. Why is it like that? That's crazy. Isn't there like a quick save map? Set mark. Yeah, I think that's our quick save. Mark here. Storing. We should probably had been using this loads of times up to this point. Now if we die, it'll drop us here. They probably hide all kinds of stuff, yeah. No, that's the keep. Keep going this way. Yeah, everything so far has been enormous. There it is. Couldn't see it through the kryptonite fog. Another staircase? What's up this way? This is a very human method of running up the stairs. This is how all the humans do it. Through the window! Never gonna... He won't be in Rush Hour 3.
Good.
I've lowered the drawbridge. Anything else up here? This is a room devised solely to house a switch for the drawbridge. That's the only function of this room. I gotta question the architectural design of the castle, but I'm not an architect, so really what do I know? Oh, hello. Ow. 187 damage. Please no. They did, Mixie. Same developers and everything. It's always nice to see what Treyarch was up to before they got banished to the Call of Duty mines forever. Turns out they were making pretty cool action games. What is this? Ah, there's nothing there. Right. It's a good thing we dropped that save. Could you imagine if we had to do the whole stage over? It's a good thing we just dropped that there. Yeah, imprisoned in the Call of Duty mines. Someday they'll escape containment and they'll make Die by the Sword 3. I'm looking forward to it. So the only thing we lost progress on was the lever. We just gotta hit the lever again. Did we turn in the head to the rat friends? Yes. We're still on the same stage though, although I suspect we're at the end of it. We just gotta lower this drawbridge and then go all the way to the top X. It's like soonish. What if they do make Die by the Sword 3? That'd be pretty good. Now, granted, this one is not explicitly Die by the Sword 2. The games are not related in any way, but also they're clearly related in many ways. Oh, I should be using my backwards roll. Yeah. Get me out of this pincer attack. Die by the Sword 3 set in modern London. It would be really funny if it actually was, like, totally modern day, except he's still a knight with a sword, and they just don't make any mention of how strange that is. Like, nobody acts like it's weird. Oh, I see. There's stairs that way. I just ran off the wrong side, that's all. There was a thing there. Aha. I was a fool. There's in fact a thing. Yeah, Barry Salmon. That reminds me, I gotta play the, I gotta do Dino Goes to France, and I gotta play the PC version of that, because it actually reminds me of this game quite a bit. Oh, is that the boss of the stage?
So, you did some charity work and got a blessing, did you? Don't think I'm gonna just fall over dead because you know how to carry some water around.
But at least it's a fair fight now. Let's go.
This game's dialogue is so good. I love it. It clashes quite a bit with the serious nature of the, like, narration between stages, because all of the dialogue is quite silly, and then you have Tony J giving you the most, like, melancholy lore dumps of all time. The two things don't go together, but that's fine. We bought Tony J, so we're gonna use him. Trying to just figure out the best times to attack. Okay, there are gaps. We can't really commit to a full combo string. Not the ye old fantasy type. Is it because it reminds you too closely of current-day Ireland? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. The words escaped before I could think about it. I'm kind of getting my ass beat, I won't lie. Wait, I could whiff punish. Wait, there's whiff punishing. There we go. But yeah, there's certain like setting types that aren't usually for me either. As a you know, a beat 'em up fan, I tend to favor like more urban type settings. I'm not really a space guy. Usually sci-fi is like, it's neat, but I like when something is futuristic and shitty at the same time. Like Cyberpunk, I guess. As opposed to like super clean like sci-fi space travel type deals, that's usually not. That's not for me. Fantasy I'm fine with. I'm fine with fantasy. I grew up with like Golden Axe and such. Where am I going? What have I done? Go back up there. Go back up there. I was yapping instead of paying attention to the cutscene. That happened after I slayed the beast. I pulled a lever, but what did the lever do? I don't know. Well, there's nothing else to do up here, so let's get out of here. It opened a gate outside somewhere. Let's go and find it. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it. Oh, here it is. Should probably keep my shield up, huh? What have we here? You got the horned helmet. Do you stride like this place is? Yeah, that's exactly how I walk. I've teleported. Oh, that's what the... Oh, that's what the... I see. I knew that door was suspicious. I just didn't know why. Probably set a mark right here. Just in case. Yeah, we didn't do it out of order. Let's go. It's a bit steep. Whoa! I did not press the jump button. He just fucking caught air for some reason as I was running normally. We're gonna have to watch out. This guy is affected by physics.
Welcome to the inner sanctum of my keep. You are now the new keeper of the Stone of Balance. Guard it well, for it may be needed someday in the distant future when some great crisis strikes the land. Fare thee well.
Well, the future is now, Loman buddy.
That's a good
I'll
question.
just be taking this back home now.
How are we gonna carry this giant rock? Okay, it was a much smaller rock than advertised. You got the Stone of Balance. Is that the end of the stage? Okay, now I think we finished the stage. These stages are chunky, dude. That one took like 40 minutes. Yeah, hold this rock in your chest. I have 10 fairies with which to spend on things. Although it seems like I only have access to a rank up and a defense up. Your skills are notably superior to the average soldier. As a warrior, Kinrick can further develop his combat skills and can learn basic magic. Lamau, I don't know about that. I don't know about this magic shit. Die by the spell? No. Do rank me up, though. And now what can we raise? Okay, now we have access to everything. Offense. A unique creation from Stendhal's lab. Morph Blade can magically switch from sword to axe to mace with a flick of the wrist. So that's how you get your other weapons? You can just fucking stance change? That's cool. What are the spells I can get? Shield spell. Tough shield out of the very air, which blocks enemy attacks from the front for a period of time. Earth spell healing allows you to magically heal damage done to your person. Energy bolt spell, I don't know, man. Ice ball, fireball. Healing is probably useful, but I'm not a coward, so it's gotta be Morph Blade, right? It's gotta be. Let's not kid ourselves. The defense improvement, it gives you a breastplate. I assume it just raises your defense. It reduces damage taken some kind of way. I assume. Does not die by the axe. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, cool. So it's not branching paths. You still have to do both stages. Alright, talk to me, Tony J. Hit me with the 6-page lore dump.
Dusk Lake. The place is a monument to the kind of arrogance that caused the collapse of the old empire. The lake has always been home to strong magics. Even the primitive tribe that used to live near its shores could feel the intense lines of force and magical nodes that interweave throughout the area. They built monuments here and buried their dead in ornate burial mounds nearby, for they knew that this was an important place. Before the backlash, a wizard named Alana chose this site for her residence so that she could take advantage of all the freely available power. She chased the tribe away and had a triple-spired tower built out in the middle of the lake, right on top of the strongest magical node. Elemental fire energy was easy to access from this location, and she used it to perfect powerful fire-based spells. In recognition of her importance, she was made the keeper of the Eternal Flame, one of the ancient artifacts given to the races of good at the very beginning of the world. Over time, she became increasingly ambitious and summoned fiery creatures into our world to do her bidding. The arrangement was most dangerous and unstable, and when the backlash hit, her home was turned into a playground for all the unnatural beasts she had brought here. They cannot stray far from the spires, but the entire structure is rife with the beasts. It is there that you must go in order to retrieve the Eternal Flame. Even in death, Alana clings to her lust for power. She has transformed into a lich, a powerful undead monster. And while she's not as strong as she was when she was alive, she is still a formidable opponent. Defeat her and bring back the flame, and we shall be one step closer to defeating Raka.
I'll be honest with you, I've forgotten who Raka even is. Who's Raka? This is the third time Tony J's told me about this Raka, and I don't even remember who it is. Whatever. We'll get there, I guess. Is some stone giant jobber? I don't know. It's a bit dark out.
No kill, Polag.
Oh, hello.
Polag, give up. Polag, help you. Yes?
I need to get across the bridge.
No can cross bridge. Need fire key. Big chief have fire key in fort.
Fort? You goblins have a fort nearby?
Yes, many goblins. Good place for hiding.
And how do I get into this fort?
Oh, you no get in fort.
Seems like your help was useless then.
No, wait. Polag meant to say you no get in fort without secret gate key.
Oh.
So give me the gate key.
Polag no have gate key. That's with little chief in burial place.
You don't have the fire key, and you don't have the gate key. What use are you, Polag?
Polag have key for burial place.
Then Polag better give key for burial place, so I can go talk to Little Chief.
Okay, here's key. But Little Chief no like to talk. He mostly just yell.
Thanks, Polag. Why don't you run off now? And one piece of advice for you.
Yes? What's that?
Don't run to the fort. It won't be a safe place for hiding for too much longer.
Oh! Hold on, take it nice. Got to go now. Bye-bye.
I love this game. This game is so good. There's nothing out that way. That's just the ocean. Right, okay. We're on a little island. I know that the X is this way, but I want to see what else we got. What are these little huts? Hey man, are you hostile? You are hostile. You don't like me very much. I understand. Oh, how do I morph my... I bought the morph. Oh, there it is. It's D-pad up and down. This appears to be slower, but it's probably stronger. This also appears to be slower, but probably stronger. I couldn't tell you if there's any tangible difference between any of these. Let's just bonk dudes with them, and then we can try to figure it out. Are there new combos? Yeah, probably. I'm just running through a field. Very dark, poorly lit field. Mace does 150 as opposed to 150. Okay. And then what about the axe then? Are they all 150? That did a shit ton. Why did that do so much? Get back here. Get back here. I'm labbing. Don't you run from me while I'm labbing. 226? Why is the axe so strong? That's crazy. Okay, looks like we're axe boys right now. Maybe there's a weapon triangle? Maybe. Possible, it's possible. This is like abnormally strong. I do not regret spending all of my level ups so far on offense. It's been quite nice. Skeleton!
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I love him.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I'm positively spooked right now. I didn't even realize this would be a spooky game.
Skeleton.
Yeah, like Mr. Bones isn't for another week or so. I don't know how we arrived here. He's dead.
Skeleton.
He's dead. We got him. Hold on. Let me pull up the combo chart. Because I actually I cropped out just Kinrick's sword combos. Let me embiggen this. There we go. There's the rest of them. We do have axe combos and mace combos for heroes. And then you have Eowyn sword combos. So hold on. Axe. Crop this out. Crop this back out. Get me over here. Here we are. This is what we're looking at. Left, right, bash. Right, left, bash. Okay. I'm in the lab. I'm labbing here. Ow. 553 damage! That's just not necessary. Ow. I got the fire cannon key. Okay. What else we got in here? Thrust left bash, right bash bash? What's right bash bash? Eh? Ah, it's like a jump strike. Why does he hit the splits like that, dude? This looks precarious. Okay. The hitbox on that's a little bigger than it looks. That's a wide hitbox on that. You gotta respect the hitbox. Yeah, might have just been splash damage. Did you see that the skeleton didn't drop a heart? It's because they're undead and they don't have one. This game is very clever. Fire cannon key. I don't suppose I can insert this key somewhere. Is this a door? No. Okay. I think we have to go around? I don't think we go this way. I think we go around some kind of way. Let's have a look-see. Fire cannon key. Yeah, there's like other entrances. There we go, okay. We should probably drop a mark here as well. Do this like Tomb Raider style. You ever watch somebody stream like an old Tomb Raider game where every time they clear a jump they quick save? I don't blame them. I'd probably be doing the same shit. But we're probably gonna have to adopt a similar strat. That's how you play? Yeah. I don't think that's save scumming. I think save scumming is more abusing saves to influence, like, random events. Hal Kraus, thank you for the raid. Like, if you're trying to farm a lucky drop and you just keep loading your game to try and manifest it, I'd probably consider that save scumming. Ah. What is this device? What nefarious machination is this? Okay. Now we won't die to the silly fireball. What's farther in this direction, though? Oh! He just died! I didn't even... I barely knew you! I knew you for about 2 seconds, and then you died to a falling rock.
Good.
Ooh. Oh, that was one of the healing ones. That was the healing fairy, but I had full health because I'm such a god gamer that I wasted it. Am I killing skeletons? No. Do not rewind this tape. Devon, listen to me. Trust the words I'm telling you. We have not killed any... Wait a minute. There's a shiny over here. There's a shiny over here. Luckiest Mage! Thank you for the 40 whole years. Okay, back to the cannon. Back to the silly fire cannon. That should be now safe. You will not drag the little orb left on the timeline. Oh shit, a skeleton! Get him! Foul beast! Have at ye!
Skeleton.
Ha!
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
He's dead.
Skeleton.
Nobody tell Devon. Nobody tell Devon what I've done. You were looking away? Keep looking away. Keep looking away. You just run from him. Listen. They have to die by the sword. Letting the skeleton live is great for the skeleton, but it doesn't satiate my bloodlust. What about me? What do I get?
Skeleton.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to come out so aggressively.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
The streamer hates skeletons. I owe my skeleton quite a lot. It holds my
skeleton.
My skeleton holds like my muscles in and my skin and stuff. Probably it holds my organs in and all that. You know, all the I don't know what's going on in there.
We stuck now. We start digging cave in. We must get free.
Excuse me. I need to talk to Little Chief.
What? That me? How you get past cave-in and fireball?
I guess I rescued you. Now in exchange, I'd like to get the secret gate key from you.
What? Never heard of it.
Fine. Just remember, I did try asking you for it first.
True. What do I think a rib cage is for? It's for imprisoning my ribs, I suppose. If I'm just going off of context clues. The secret gate key. I took a lot of damage. But I do have 2 potions. I have the secret gate key, but where do I take the gate key? There's still like a whole nother like top left camp as well. There's several other places to go. Let's go and check them out. To some degree, this game just lets you explore the maps as well, instead of just pointing you places. It's nice that there's both. It gives you direction when they think you'll need it. Give me outside. I desire to be outdoors, yes. Oh, now they gave us a new X as soon as we got out. That's nice of them. Let's get over there. We gotta go north. It's very spooky in these woods. The howling and such. 267 damage for that. It's just an unreasonable amount of damage that we're doing. Considering we were doing like 150 with the sword. It might be a die by the axe kind of a game. Let's try the mace again. Although I'm not too sold on this thing. I don't know what the function of this is. It seems to be the same power as the sword, but slower also. So, like, what are you? What do you do? What is the function of this? Maybe it's got cool combos. Let's go to the combo list. Hold on, I gotta zoom you back out. I gotta zoom you out. And then I gotta uncrop you. And then I gotta recrop you. Here we go. Double thumper, thrust bash right. Okay. Skull crusher overhead. Show me the double thumper. Thrust bash right. Thrust bash right. Let's see. Ah, that's neat. I'm still not sold on this weapon, though. It just doesn't seem as useful as the axe. But then again, none of the combo moves seem that useful in the sense that you're gonna get hit while doing them. Because enemies don't have, like, hit stun. And you also don't have hit stun. When you get hit, you can just, like, armor through it and land your own hits. So it's way more important to be able to get your shield up during your strings, as opposed to following through with a full combo. Because, like, you're gonna take damage doing that. And it seems to be a game more about prioritizing your own safety. Ow. It does seem to have a lot of knockback. Yeah. That seems to be what the mace is for. You hit them, they fucking fly across the room. Well, that has value too, though. That's pretty good. Where am I? Where is this? This has such late 90s PC game level design, in the sense that we're in this massive fucking map, and it's completely unfurnished. There's no, it's just sloped land. Who am I kidding? They've spiced it up with a tree. Never mind. I misspoke. What is making this sound? How is this sound made? Do a grind rail? I agree. There's gotta be something behind that waterfall. I've played a video game or two. There's nothing behind that waterfall. What are we even doing here, you know? How do I get there? Eh? Is it at the top of the mountain? Do I gotta get to the tippity top somehow? Yeah, you can front flip! Ah, a door. Is this what my key is for? Eh? Eh? This is not what my key is for. My key does not open this. Okay. So we gotta figure out how to get there still. Yeah, it might actually be behind the waterfall. You're right. Let's quick save and then inevitably drown when that's not what we're supposed to do. Oh, we have to do a frog race as well. Well, in that case, really quick save. And then we'll do the frog race and we'll get back to it. Hold that thought. We got frogs to race. Place your bets. You're all in on Fats. Minnesota Fats won the previous race, and I assume he won the last race of the previous stream, because he's still in the winner's lane. But maybe the reign of Fats is over. Maybe we'll crown a new reigning champion. What do we got? We have almost an even split between Glottis and Hassie at about 1/3 of the bet. 21 on Frull, 15 on Minnesota Fats. People think the era of Fats is over. Let's see if they're right. He's got a slight lead. Frog number 2 is there to contest. Wait a minute, it's looking like he might win again. Can anyone catch him? They cannot. Minnesota Fats does it again. He can't be stopped. He's too strong. He's just pay it out to frog number 1. He's too good. You're ruined. I'm sorry. 666,000 new yen. Given to 23 lucky winners. All right. That was a good one. Congratulations, everybody.
Get out of town.
/ Congratulations / condolences back to the video game. Where were we? We were dying by the sword or some such. You're a suspicious rock. Eh? Okay. My objective appears to be here in this waterfall. Surely if I just jump right in, I die. But let's find out, just to be sure. Hey. Oh! I knew there was something behind that waterfall. Is this what my key is for? Aha! Very good. Give me my axe. I prefer the raw damage. Hey, fellas. We love to make the damage number go up. You ever play a video game where your damage is displayed numerically, and then you get a thing that makes the number a bigger number than the number it was previously? Have you ever experienced that raw, primal satisfaction before? There's nothing quite like it. It's never happened, yeah. I'm sorry. As a absolutely absurd hypothetical. You never play violent video games? I understand. Lava? Why are we in lava land? Alright. There's a shiny up there. How do I get that? I want that. Whoa! How did he catch that much air? I like that they did not try to rein in this game's physics at all. They made no attempts to rein in the physics. They're like, fuck it. We're just gonna make it loose as hell. Sometimes you'll just ramp off of a slight incline, and that's just how that's gonna be. Fucking you figure it out. I love that about them. I love that about this game. Holy shit, what a flip. I gotta go around. The devs knew whimsy, I agree. A ladder? There's no way Kinrick knows how to climb a ladder. I don't believe this for a second. Character like this has never climbed a ladder in his whole life. Let's not kid ourselves. That's more lava, yeah? But how do I get to the shiny? Can you climb this? Oh, look at him go. I can make that jump? I don't know about that. Maybe we quick save first and then inevitably perish. Whoa! Flip a lever. Ah, now I can make it. I see. You know, the lava steps. Sure, yeah, alright. I'm not climbing down like that. Are you kidding me? There's a dude there. I'm just gonna roll off. I'm just gonna roll off like this. Yeah, there we go. Ah, what the hell? He crossed me up? This game has cross-ups? Did you see that shit? That's crazy. A lever? Well, that's just for the... That's for where we just... That's for the steps, though, isn't it? Eh? I can't flip this, yeah. There appears to be nothing else here. So, like, what are we doing here? This way.
What you doing in our fort? You know can't be in here.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. I was just looking for a fire key and heard you might have it.
You no get fire key. You die.
Okay, fine. Have at you then.
I've got to go. Men, kill the human.
Yeah, some kind of hybrid Scottish-Jamaican accent. Don't worry about it. Lots of people sound like that, probably. That'd be interesting, though, if you had, like, one Scottish parent and one Jamaican parent, and you had to somehow acclimate yourself to the way both of them talk. Like, how does your voice come out? Does it come out as, like, a hybrid, or does it just pick one? I need to hear it. I'm sure it's happened. You just switch? You just stance change? Okay, we've got that. I do not have my... Was I given a fire key? I was not. Now we gotta get to that other X. Perhaps that's where. I don't see any other objects around here. Want to make sure we don't miss anything. Okay. Ah, this opens now. Cool, cool. A more convenient way out. Now we gotta get to the top right corner. Father's Mongolian, mother's from Hong Kong. Interesting, interesting. Lived most of your life speaking a Luxembourg is German. Worked across the border in France. You never pronounced a word correctly in your life. Don't worry. I don't know how to say words either. And I've only ever known the one way. So at least you're worldly at the same time, you know? We're in the same boat, you're just way more worldly. Had to Google how to spell medieval. Well, you spelled it the way that you spelled it, like the PS1 game. Wait a minute, there's a shiny over here, isn't there? Where'd that shiny go? Yeah, you kept getting the hit video. Yeah. Where'd that... You didn't really hide it, like, on the other side of this tree. Oh my goodness. You really tucked it away? What the hell are these secrets? Why do they tuck them on the little ledges like this, where you gotta hop over branches and roots? Ugh. Whoa, sick flip! I'm lost, lads. Help, I'm lost in the cave. This way, probably. Apparently not. There's nothing in here, folks. There's not a damn thing. Have at ye. Suspicious vines that I cannot cut through. Okay, fair enough. We're looking for something in here. So I guess we just run around, hit the action button a bit on anything suspicious. It's definitely not you. You're just a tree. And this goes back outside. So no, it is farther in there. There's a red X there. Is there an item we need, perhaps? Maybe there's a doodad we gotta collect first. There might be. Yeah, these are all just walls. So they've given me a suspicious X, but nothing to actually do with it at the moment. Where is my location on the map? It's hard to tell because am I the arrow? Am I the tip of the arrow? The center of the arrow? Am I the magnifying glass? It's quite a large icon. It covers a lot of ground. Which point of it which point am I? We're just nebulously in that area somewhere. We'll never know. Yeah, I think we have to come back with something else. Let's try and collect some kind of an object that allows us to make progress. Let's go to these other X's. Let's go back to these X's. Revisit them. See if any of them do something. That's a lovely sound. Hey, man. Turn around, yeah, turn around, check again. I did 2 laps around the joint. I didn't find anything. I'm fairly convinced our business is not there just yet. We probably gotta get something. Oh, the map. Check it and then turn. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I think we're the space in between the arrow and the magnifying glass. We're like the space in between both of them. That's what I think is happening here. There's a shiny right there. Hold on. I must collect all of the shiny objects. Although I'm pretty sure that one's just healing, and I don't need the healing. Felt good, though. Felt good. I have 5 healing potions. Am I ever going to need them? Are we ever going to need these potions, or am I too much of a gamer? Hold on, let's go back to the bridge. Let's see if Polug is back at the bridge. See if we can talk to him again. Because I assume we need to get into this keep, yeah? This is like our main objective, is to get in here. There's like a castle, but the bridge is out, so that's what we're trying to do. But we've yet to find the means to do it. What is this? Why is there a face hugger here? What's the face hugger about? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna keep it pushing. Put my head in it. You're right. It's a good idea. The music just picked up. That means we're somewhere important, ostensibly. There's nothing across those rocks. Why do we have music in this area? But for why? Okay. farther this way. I don't think we had any business back in this area. It's possible, though. We've already used all the keys that we have, and we don't really have anything to show for it. Let's take a look. The spooky crypts. Stages are very chunky. We can't flip this twice, I assume. Okay. More Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors. Have they put in an actual vampire yet? What's up with the big talking rock we met earlier? I have no idea. We had to find, like, some kind of earth rune. I've already forgotten why. Dracula and Alucard are playable. I haven't played Vampire Survivors. I've played quite a bit of Mega Bonk, though. Okay, nothing in the crypts. Mega Bonk is quite fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan. We're gonna have to have a run. We're gonna have to have a run around this map to figure out what random-ass object we failed to collect. Think we're lost. Well, the thing that's happening right now is we have a red X on the map, once we're outside anyway. We have a red X in the top right corner, but there appears to be nothing there. Like, we've been there, and there just don't seem to be nothing. I could take another look. Well, let's just drop a save here. There didn't seem to be anything there. But we got nowhere else to look, so let's go look. Actually, while we're here, let's check the top left corner. Toby Bento Box, they were the 51 whole years. Alucard's mad good. I'm definitely a Richter Belmont kind of a guy. I know this should not surprise you at all. I'm quite biased when a game has a John headband in it. So typically when I'm given the option to play as Richter, I'll always take it. Yeah, he wears blue and everything. He's kind of the perfect character design. Have you noticed? He's like perfect. He's no Iori? You're right. He's way cooler than Iori. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. The words came out before I could filter them. Not the Iori sweep. The Iori sweep emote. Yeah, there's definitely no items here. Unless we can collect the fire. I sure can't. I can set myself on fire, though. That's pretty good. Alright, back to the dubious X, then. Because there's nowhere else to go. It's gotta be the X. There must just be something obvious that we've missed. What is this cave? Maybe it's this. This is quite suspicious. This might be right, actually. No, this just goes back out to the waterfall. It's like a shortcut. Help, I'm drowning. I'm drowning, lads. Ooh, he's dead. Ooh. Alright, run it back. Yeah, that's how we got in. So it's gotta be the top right corner. There's just nothing else anywhere. It has to be. There's no other option. There must be something that we missed. Hey, fellas. Yeah, you can get back in extremely quick. The game has like a proper quick save and quick load. It's very nice. This is a completely separate waterfall. But I don't think there's anything behind that one. It has quality of life you'd have on PC. Well, it's the spiritual successor to Die by the Sword, which is a PC exclusive game. That makes perfect sense. Where are you going? Don't you run from me. Oh, this random-ass dude had the fire key. I guess we did see him run outside, didn't we? I guess we were supposed to chase him, yeah. That was not made clear, but at least we have it. That was not made clear at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's just hiding on this giant, like, plane. That's okay, we got it. Drop another mark right here. The quick save takes longer than the quick load, which is funny. That's where this goes, probably. I would love to see, like, a speed run of this game. To see if anybody's figured out any insane movement tech. Like jump canceling a roll or some shit to go crazy distances. Correct, Rafficator. Both are Treyarch games. Skeleton! Ah. How are you still alive? Ow.
Skeleton.
You know what I wish, though? When we do, like, a sideways, like...
Skeleton.
If we do a sideways sweeping move, it can still only hit one guy at a time. But maybe that's an upgrade we can get. Maybe we can get, like, a cleave effect. That would be neat. That way we can more effectively fight groups of dudes. Ooh. Aha! What's this? Ah. But what is it, though? Or is that the only way up? Well, now I'm curious in the rest of the area. Yeah, I think that's the only thing here. I think we have. The mace does higher knockback. It doesn't do the same damage. Or rather, it does the same damage as the Sapphire Skeleton! The situation's become complicated. Fucking fire skeletons just dropped.
Skeleton.
What have I done? I've opened a gate somehow mid-combat.
Skeleton.
Oh, I see. I hit a lever. fucking hell. Okay, let's drink a potion. Let's drink another potion. There we go. Yeah, skeleton update, dude. Yeah, that's how legs work. That's my legs would do the same in that situation. Gotta keep your shield out as you go. You don't even know what's gonna be coming at you, dude. I love the fire skeleton. That's fucking awesome. Yes. Oh, they explode when they die. That's fucked. It's an explosive skeleton. What's the healing potion taste like? It's blue, so it probably tastes blue. Blue power, it just tastes like blue. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever drank something blue before and you're like, this tastes blue? And you just can't, you have no other way to describe it? Another liver?
No.
What do you mean, no? This is a shared human experience. What have I done? I sent the lift to the top. Wait, I needed that. No, come back. There we go. I'm lost on lifts. There's nothing but lifts, lads.
So, you need to steal what is rightfully mine.
Look, can you spare me this speech? I'm in a kind of a hurry.
Impertinence, you will pay.
He's trying to skip cutscenes. I love him. Uh-oh. I love when characters try to skip cutscenes in-game. One of you is not on fire. One of you is merely a floating skeleton. Sans the fire. Cool. Where did you go? Where did the... You! Come here. Aha! Have it! Okay. More skeletons. Ooh. If you hold both triggers down and press the attack button, the map is pulled up. Sometimes the map pops up for a frame or two on accident. Where are you? You. Aha! But I still have to kill the skeletons. Wait, no I don't. Never mind. We got the Eternal Flame. Map cancel the animations, yeah. That stage was not as complicated as the previous one. I'm quite thankful for that. Now we get to get an upgrade. I have to purchase either magic or defense. They have me in a box here. I'm not allowed to grab offense again. I so badly want to raise my offense. They won't. I have to grab either defense or one of the other ones. Tough shield out of the air, healing magic, defense, an enchanted breastplate. I have no need for your silly magic. Give me the breastplate then. Yeah, there's offensive spells. There's a fireball and like an ice ball that you can buy. I have no desire to do those. I've already committed to this like barbarian build. There is no problem that cannot be solved by beating it to death with a blunt object. Although if they ever demand a projectile from us, we might be in trouble. Azengoth used the Assemble Earth Rune to control the beacon. Okay. Give me the lore.
War is an ancient art, as old as the land itself. From the very beginning of their creation, the Ephegai and Turpai found themselves in constant conflict with one another. While the Turpai were superior warriors, the Ephegai were able to use their scientific bent to construct magical defenses in order to ensure their own survival. Many of these relics are lost forever, buried in the rubble of history. Some, however, survive still to this day. Very often, the true nature of the relic has been forgotten or is shrouded by myth and legend. The beacon at Azengoth is one such structure. Built by the Ephegai ancestors of the elves, it was intended as a communication and control center for their flying castles. A town grew around the beacon, inhabited by the Ephegai, who operated this center of their defenses. Today, the elves who live in Azengoth think of the beacon as a sacred site, a symbol of their ancestry. Only a handful of scholars know the true history of the place. The beacon fell into disuse after the great truce between Ephegai and Turpai, a momentous event that heralded many generations of peace in the world. After it became apparent that the truce would hold, the control key to the beacon, known as the Earth Rune, was disassembled into its component parts and given to trusted Ephegai leaders for safekeeping. Over the centuries, these three artifacts became status symbols, emblematic of the Keeper's position of power. The pieces changed hands many times over and were never again assembled into the Earth Rune. Until now. I will send you with the rune to Azengoth. You will need to assemble the 3 staves that guard entry into the beacon. Each staff will allow you to open one of the domed buildings, which in turn will allow you to remove one of the 3 magical barriers around the beacon. Each staff will be with some important resident of Azengoth. We have heard reports that Raka has sent his minions out to terrorize the town and garrison it against us. Evidently, Raka somehow knows of the importance of the beacon. Keep your wits about you and return quickly. There is still much work to be done.
Did you get all that? What I got out of this is that the runes we've been collecting were the Wi-Fi password to a floating castle or some such? Is that right? That's what I got. Why did you equip my sword again? How dare you? Yeah, 3-factor authentication. Hold that thought, I'll get back to you.
It's horrible. Most of us got away, but they have the mayor, and Soren is trapped in
You said Soren? Where is he?
I can't.
He's holed up in that big building over there. You're going to rescue him, right?
Yeah, that's right. Now get out of here before you get yourself hurt.
Sound mixing is my passion. Hold on, let me play that alert again. I got you. Yeah, what did he say?
War. War has changed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dollar. You do Solid Snake. Yeah, I don't know why the river is so loud. Oh my god! Why? He just died. He exploded. Come here. So, did the breastplate... Did it raise my max HP? Or is it actual you receive less damage when you take damage? What is going on over there? That seems like something that we need to not go to. Oh, hold on, let's get in there. Maybe drop a quick save first before we walk into certain... Yeah, just run straight through it. It's probably fine. This seems like something we should probably not be tangling with. I'm gonna run through it. Watch this shit. Oh, it's like an actual... Oh, it's like an actual barrier. There's an invisible wall here. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna... Because I saw the fireballs going in a circle, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna thread the needle in between the fireballs. No. We have to actually, like, figure out how to turn all that off. Fair enough, let's do that. We gotta turn off the silly barrier. Eh? You! Ow. I'm taking a lot of hits here. There's 3 of yous in one spot. It's very difficult. I just gotta burst one of you down. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. And we healed basically all of it back. Not too bad. West. West we go. Yeah, it seems like every living enemy... It seems like every enemy that is living and breathing drops HP for you. The skeletons did not, and I have to assume it's because they were undead. Which, you know, fair enough, I suppose. I'm in love with this axe. The damage is just so ridiculously high. Shoutouts to completely unfurnished buildings. No furniture, nothing, not even a window. Just planks in a square shape. Big fan. I have a room like that in my house.
It won't open.
There appears to be...
It won't open.
How about this one? Eh? Eh? This one's not even interactable. So what are we here for, then? There's an X here, but for why? Let's keep looking around. A button? Eh? A button. Eh? I cannot interact with this. I thought I could just step on it. I cannot. Alright. I'm sure that there's some upside to the... Well, the sword is the fastest one by far. Yeah, none of these open. Okay.
It won't open.
It sure won't. Let's go figure out what we're looking for. The mace has the most knockback, the sword has the most speed, the axe has the most damage. Seems to be what's going on here. Let's go to the other, like, house on the far side of the map. Because there ain't shit else to do here. Wait. I hear dickheads. Where did you come from? Yeah, you see the absurd, like, knockback when you hit someone with this thing go flying across the room. Oh my god! Come here. Sword has the fastest attacks, which is nice, but I'd rather have the largest possible number.
It won't open.
Yeah, thrive by the mace, exactly. Wait. There's a wisp. What's up, Tilfin? This is one of the only 2 Dreamcast games you had? You've made an excellent choice. I've been having a wonderful time. Although quite frequently, despite the map giving me clear instructions on where to go, we go there, and then there's nothing to do there. But that's okay. That just means we gotta thwack whoever has a key. Maybe you have a key. Maybe I kill you and you have the key and then we go back. It's already happened once before. The map led us somewhere, but we had to go back and kill a guy that had the key for the thing that we had the mark on the map for. So that's probably what's going on here. We just need... Like, they mark the point of interest, but not the key. So you gotta find that yourself. He's dead. Just depopulating the forest at the moment.
Since the Castlevania DLC update for Vampire Survivor was brought up today, I just wanna say, despite their claims, they still don't have everyone from Castlevania playable. Where the fuck is Desmond Belmont?
Did you just use my stream to hop on a soapbox? Mini-Matt, thank you for the raid! How are things? How are things? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Draconus, Cult of the Wyrm, for the Dreamcast. I'm having a wonderful time. The crickets are quite loud in the forest, but that's fine. Also, Trini, stop using my TTS to hop on soapboxes about shit that's got nothing to do with my stream, thank you. This is like the 5th time you've done it. What's at this house? Aha! You look like you might have a key. Do you have a key for me? He didn't have a key for us, lads. Oh my god! The air he caught when he died! Give me the mace again. I might be able to smack this dude into the ocean. Hold on, I have an idea. Get in there. No, get in there. No. No. Ah, he's too smart. He's too smart. Ah, hey, hey. Lythero!
Did you know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is still purchasable on Steam?
Who the hell is Sonic the Hedgehog? Thank you for the 100 bits. Sonic? Who? I see the appeal of this weapon.
It won't open.
This won't open either. There are many locked doors, and no many keys with which to open them. I assume that once we find the first key, everything gets easier. Wait, there's a person in here. There's a load-bearing plot human. Hey, you leave that man alone. You stop hitting him right now. He might be important to the story. There we go.
For your most heroic rescue. I am Enward, the mayor of Asengath.
Mayor, huh? I assume that you were one of the 3 keepers of the staff keys?
Yes, but the shaman of these despicable goblins has taken it and locked himself inside our meeting hall. Most distressing.
I have to get that key staff from him.
I can open the doors for you, but I'm sure not going in there.
Don't worry about it, Mayor. That's my job. Lead on.
Hold on, let me play that alert again. The Brodo Common.
Hello, Mr. Streamer, just doing my bit part.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
So, coward elves,
You're the mighty champion. Fight for the me.
Actually, I came here to take the key staff from you. I need it for a project I'm working on.
Oh, very brave. How would you fight when you can't see enemy? Be kind now.
I can't see him, he's right!
The shiny rate in some Pokemon games using the Masuda method is 1/512.
Yeah.
But it used to be crazy, like 1/8192, and that's still a higher chance than finding who asked tree.
It's
vampire.
it's all true. Thank you. Space Operacopter!
E.
Finally. Now that's a good... It's the first good use of TTS all day. Thank you. 100 E's. So they're not just invisible. E. They're not just invisible. You also cannot hit them while they're invisible. There we go. At least we have one key. Or at least a part of a key. E. The door was gonna close behind us. Okay, no. There's nothing else in here. Where do I take this, though? Where do I take this, though? Coffee Kindred.
Gonk.
Thank you for the 100 gonks.
I'd buy that for $1. I mean 100 bits. Which is technically $1.59.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, there's a thingy. I appreciate all the bits. Also, if I'm being honest, the people that do the bits the most are the ones that are the least good at jokes. But they will say their jokes, damn it. You cannot stop them. Oh, I wasn't talking about you, nothing I said. I have so much. There's 4 different X's on the map. Get me out of here. There's an available username.
They're called bits, not good bits.
That is a good point. That's a good point. Black Shield Legion, they were the 42 whole years. Does one of these open now?
It won't open.
Do any of these open now? Eh? There's still a red X here. But for why?
It won't open.
There is a load-bearing portion of this part of the map. But I don't know which portion. Camera? The camera is stuck inside the house. Okay, I had to pull it back manually. That was sick. You can get the camera stuck. What's up, Zanza? What's good? We're thwacking things with an axe at the moment. It's quite pleasant. Yeah, we had to go. We left the cameraman for dead. Anything in here for me? What's in here? Only one side of this building opens. Do you open? Ah. Now, at the start of the game, they told us that every 5, like, blessing wisps we get to get another upgrade. So, presumably, once this stage is over, we'll be able to get 1 upgrade for free, and then a second one. Hopefully, they allow me to raise my offense some more. Hello. There's a person. Hello, sir.
Hello again, Dragon's Bane.
And Soren, I didn't expect to find you here.
I had planned to gather the key staves before you arrived, but Draka's minions got here faster than I thought they would. I'm afraid that I've been wounded badly in the fighting. So I've been hiding up here, waiting for you to arrive.
That is George Takei, yes.
You'll have to get the key staves yourself.
Do you know where the key staves are?
I only know that one is with the head gardener, and that he is probably hiding in the secret refuge behind the waterfall. There is a fountain near the falls. If you touch the statue in the center, a walkway will rise up out of the water that leads to the refuge. Once you get all 3 key staves, use them to open the dome buildings located around the beacon.
Now those are the
Inside
clearest
each
instructions
dome
we've gotten
is
so
a
far.
control panel which will deactivate one of the barriers around the beacon.
Okay, but I can't just leave you here.
Old Ansoren can still take care of himself, young one. You need to activate that beacon and anchor Zephron before Raka can commit any more atrocities. Go now.
You got it. I'll do that. I'll do that just for you, George Takei. He's got a katana type thing. Will I die if I just jump over this ledge? Oh, they don't let me jump over this ledge. Get some speed. Hey! Aha! Cool. Excellent. Bottom right corner fountain, probably.
It won't open.
I can open these as well, right? With the staves? Yeah. Push button. There's no way this character knows how to operate machinery. There's no chance. Hey, I got rid of the fire. Oh, there's floating rocks instead. Well, we're not getting through that. If anything, we've made the gate even more dangerous. Roll for speed. I'm rolling for speed. Hey. Why do you go so far with this roll? I'm looking for a bridge. There's my bridge up there. Hopefully they just let me walk straight up this ledge. They might not. Hey. It might work. Oh! It's too slippery. It's too slippery for a lad like this. Hey. Help. It's the steepest it's the steepest cliff of all time. Alright, we should probably drop a quick save. Just do this periodically when you do anything. Had to see how trustworthy the basket was. Give me the mace. Because I do like how much knockback this gives you. In a sense, this is even more effective than the axe is. Because if you're surrounded by multiple dudes... Ow. If you're surrounded by multiple dudes, you could just slap one of them way the fuck away from you. And for the most part, keep it a one-on-one fight the whole time. But in a 1v1, the axe is just straight up better. It's gotta be, right?
It won't open.
Yeah, healing potions are blue in this. I'm going all the way south from here. Thank goodness I have a compass. I don't know if there is magic potions in this. I mean, there might be, but I've yet to take any magic. I don't know a single spell. In Doom, healing is blue and armor is green. It's fucked up. It's a sick, sick game. Oh, hello! I don't know how I missed you. Aha! Here we are. The Doom guy colorblind? Maybe. Watching Doom multiplayer, I've seen a few streamers play Doom like multiplayer, like OG, like Doom 1, and it looks completely impossible to play in the sense that everybody's running at 300 miles per hour, and they're so small on the screen. And so I don't know how you can land hits in these conditions. I don't understand how it's possible. But they do it, somehow. Hello, sir.
Thank goodness. A friendly face. Well, most folks I've met today didn't think so. Excuse me? Never mind. Do you have one of the key staffs? Yes, but I'm supposed to keep it safe. So I must be one of the good... And I haven't killed you yet. So I must be one of the good guys.
What did the dialogue just do?
I suppose that makes sense. Yes. Okay. Here's the staff. Where it's safe. Yeah. You better stay here where it's safe.
The dialogue's fucking up, dude. You know what that means? That means we should probably save the game. And like... And then like load the game. Yeah, you might be having a strong... Let's immediately load that save. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix whatever wonky dialogue shit's going on. Can I hit you? Okay, well, I just wanted to see if they let me. What's up, R1 start? This game is sick. I've been having a fantastic time of it. And then this goes into one of the staff holes. Put the staff in the silly staff hole to unlock further progress. At least we have one central obstacle to solve on this map. It doesn't seem to be a complex sequence of events. It's just grab all the things, take them back to the middle. This house is on fire. You were not on fire last time I was here. Or were you?
It won't open. It won't open.
What won't open? This?
It won't open.
This door?
It won't open.
This door won't open. I wonder why.
It won't open.
If we put our heads together, we might be able to figure this one out, gang. Yeah, we'll do a lot of things at this point. True.
It won't open.
Alright, back in the basket, I guess. It opens upwards. Whose emote is that? That's not your emote. Do you have a Thinkums emote? I think you do. I have a Thinkums emote, but I don't frequently have the opportunity to use it because I'm not frequently thinking. Put this here. Hit the button. Fire shield gone, earth shield. Just a wall of thorns. Surely we could just cut through that. That doesn't seem as dangerous as the previous hazards. Surely we could just walk around, or we could cut through it. I have 3 different sharp objects I could cut those thorn vines with, but I suspect you're not going to let me do that, so I guess I'll play by your rules. Hey man, what's going on down there? Are you trying to pathfind your way up here? Block this overhead. Block this overhead. He disintegrated. Where'd he go? He's gone. So now we gotta get to the bottom left corner of the map, probably for the last key. He did not, in fact, block that overhead. Me when the streamer times me out as a bit. Name one time I've ever timed somebody out as a bit. And then before he gets to procure the evidence, we time him out. That's an unblockable setup. It simply never happened, yeah. There's no evidence. Further south? This way. The streamer cannot stop checking his map. Oh, I gotta get up there. Shit, how do I do that? I see the bridge. Ah, here we are. It's a bit steep. I don't know about this one. Okay, it worked. It all worked out. I would love to send you guys just hurtling off the cliff. Okay, you can only be... Whoa, there he goes! That's what I was looking for. Yeet! I have the high ground. It's over, sir. Ah. Wait, he has the low ground. That's kind of tactically valuable, too. I guess what you don't want is the middle ground. Cool. Raycat, thank you for the 29 whole bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, friend. You're guarding something important. I can tell. Not because you're quite large, but because there's clearly like a barrier right next to you. Whoa! You got me. I got outplayed, I won't lie. He got me fair and square. That's fair play. Alright, so that now we just got to put the second staff back, and then we get back to where we were. We didn't lose much. Yeah, frequent quick saves are the name of the game. That is what it sounds like, right on. That's so fucking true. I had a similar thought, I just couldn't articulate it that well. Comparatively. So at least we know there's fall damage. I don't think we had seen confirmation. Wow, I took more damage. That's okay, though. We didn't die. And we could just heal it back by thwacking people to death. It won't even be hard. Yeah, immediately takes more fall damage. Yeah, I was about to say, weren't there dudes here? We kill the dudes, we get some health back. Ow. Although, if you intend to beat my ass like this, I'm not going to be getting much health back at all. I'm going to be in health debt. But I guess that's what this potion is for. Why are you impossible to kill? Okay, all those gives you like a hundo. The active frames on that were immense. Where are you going? Where's he going? Block and punish. Forcing the streamer to actually play neutral. The greatest crime a game can commit. Alright. Now we can get back to where we were. Try not to die to the Minotaur with like half a life bar. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, rare instance of having to block. To be fair, though, this game's got like a really good blocking system where it's not the solution to all of your problems, because you have to keep re-raising your shield. It drops every time you take any hit. There we go. Southwest. Plenty of enemies around to get hearts back. There we go. We're back to 4 digits. I'll take that. Where was that bridge? This away. Yeah, if you land like the combo strings, it's really nice. The only problem with the combo strings is they leave you so vulnerable. Like you're gonna take a hit while you're inputting the attacks necessary to do the combo. You're gonna get hit during that. It's not that recovery is too long, it's that the game has no hit stun. Nothing has hit stun, so you need to be canceling your own shit with blocking to make yourself safe. Ergo, revving up an entire combo sequence leaves you quite open to attack, as opposed to doing like singular hits and canceling them with guarding. What an anti-air, holy shit. I'll play patient with you. What I don't want to do is get anywhere near the edge. I've already seen what happens when I'm on the edge here. You stop that. You stop pushing. Ooh. Nope. Nope, I don't like it. There's a lot of Minotaurs in this, yeah. Got him. I think this calls for a quick save after we talk to this lad.
You didn't need to rescue me, young one. I had them held off just fine with my magic.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I needed to talk to you.
Indeed? What is it we shall speak of?
You have one of the key staves I need to get into the beacon.
Yes, yes. Here it is.
Thanks. Let's go. I can use a wizard on my side out there.
I'm afraid that my power grows very weak outside my home here. It's right on a note that I've become quite attuned to.
I guess you should stay here then.
My thoughts exactly.
What an asshole. Get me out of here. Quick save. Mark now. Yeah, he just wants to stay home? Honestly, that's relatable. I get it. Yeah, you see why we hate magic? I will never cast a spell. You cannot make me. Although, if you play this game on your own time, there's a whole nother character you could experience. So that's neato. You don't have to head-acidly go all in on melee combat like I have chosen to. Yeah, there's a wizard girl. Yeah, I'm curious about her dialogue, too. I wonder if she has the same lines or what. Now we can get into the middle, presumably. Doing thrust attacks for speed. I've done it. Put the MacGuffin in the MacGuffin slot. Seem to have chained an island down. Can I go there? I guess we just go there now. Is that the stage? Or is there more to the stage? I think we just beat the stage. Alright, easy enough. At least that stage was like very simple in what we had to do. They still want me to take magic. They want me to take either a magic spell or more defense. I cannot choose rank or offense. What's more defense give me? A dwarven helmet, finely crafted, made from rare alloys. Its dwarven makers claim it can withstand even a direct blow from an axe. I guess I will reluctantly grab that. Oh, it actually goes on your character. Okay, so they're forcing me to choose a spell. It looks like you have to dabble in everything before they let you make progress on your stat tree. Like, it looks like we have to get the entire second column before we can get things in the third column. Which I guess means I'm reluctantly taking a spell. Shield? Blocks enemy attacks from the front for a period of time. Is that automatic? Does that mean that I can just go nuts swinging while I still have a shield blocking hits for me? Because that's quite appealing. There's a healing spell, you know, for cowards. And then 2 offensive ones. Energy ball, ice ball. Give me the shield. Yeah, exactly. Healing implies damage. Healing implies failing to defend yourself. Just block good. Just do combat good, and then you won't have to heal anything. Not to mention, the game is quite nice to you by having every enemy you kill drop health already. So, I don't know. And there's healing potions on top of it. Zephyron, the elvish flying fortress. Sabotage the fortress, bringing Raka and his armies crashing down to Earth. Time for more lore. Like 3 paragraphs.
Zephyron is a magnificent castle, a marvel to behold. It is able to travel high above the clouds, and was used in the old days by its elven makers to help protect civilization from the barbarians and warmongers. During the siege of Falfar City, the invaders dispersed in terror at the very sight of Zephyron coming over the horizon. It was a true wonder, a shining example of how the ancient technologies could be used for good. But alas, now as you've seen, it's being used by Raka for all manner of atrocity. The splendid halls of Zephyron are being defiled by the very presence of him and his army of vile fiends. We simply cannot allow them to continue to occupy this great castle. Even now, Raka's minions are trying their best to break the magical anchor that you've locked onto the castle. They have gotten their filthy hands on Lord Yurg's spirit turbine, used by the mad Yurg during the Dark Inquisition. Raka's henchmen are using the turbine to drain the living souls from captive creatures in order to gain enough energy to escape the tether. Given enough time, they will eventually break free. Raka's army is too large for us to hope to retake the castle by force, but we may be able to sabotage Zephyron and wipe out the Horde. Unfortunately, this will involve the destruction of this wondrous structure, but we seem to have little choice. I have enchanted this gem, and it is the key to neutralizing the castle. In the power core room, you will find a small receptacle that leads to the castle's power source. Putting this gem in that receptacle will drain the castle of its power and eventually bring it crashing down to Earth. Zephyron will have enough reserve energy to stay aloft for a short time, but will soon turn into a mangled pile of rubble. As soon as the gem has taken effect, the castle will probably start to become unstable. So be careful, but be sure to get back to the entry node in time.
There's going to be an escape sequence, is what you're telling me? Oh boy. Also, yeah, I feel like this game's plot was probably much simpler to begin with, given that, you know, Die by the Sword, the game that directly birthed this game, had like 2 cutscenes in the whole game, right? It had like an intro and an ending. I have to assume they had a much simpler... Oh, dude, I'm rewarded for exploration. Let's go. They had a much simpler plot, probably, and then they got Tony J, and they're like, wait a minute. We need to write an entire novel for him to say out loud. Your voice sounds good. Please talk more. Ow. I can only assume that's what happened. If I had Tony J, also, I would do the same. I'd be like, yeah, please say more words. Like, I get it. No, we're not at the end. This is like level 5? This is like the 5th stage. The back of the box said there was like 15. So we're closer to the middle than we are the end, I would say.
Intruder! Yo, kill human! Hey, go tell Simon!
I love They make such good noises. You. There's not too much in the way of enemy variety in this game, but I kind of don't mind because the combat is very engaging to me. Oh, that's good. You do the overhead into the thrust. Yeah, it's like a quick 2-piece. Nice. I got a key. Quick save.
I knew that Hexen got a remaster recently, but I didn't know it looked like this.
Very good. Thank you, Chia, for the 500 bits. Is this where the key goes? No. No, it is not. So I have a shield spell now, huh? Well, how do I... There we go. Now I have 2 shields and I have 2 healing potions. That's how your spells are... That's how they do your spells. They just put them on your item wheel. Which probably means there's no way to replenish them per stage. That's probably just all we get, so we need to use them at the correct time. Wait until we run into, like, either 4 enemies at the same time, or an enemy that's doing way too much damage. That's probably when we want to pop that. Mr. Jackpot.
I want my eulogy given by a team-up of Tony J and the Killer Instinct announcer.
Yeah.
I don't ask for much.
Yeah. That's a good, I mean, it's a good lineup. Do you wanna like come up with lore for like your deeds in life that they're like rattling off? You could come up with all this rich lore of things that never happened. Like all that said in a Tony J voice would be really good. What have we here?
Focus! Focus! Need all you magic to break free! Yes, Holy One! He sensed disruption. Is human intruder! You, go away! We busy!
We busy!
Sorry. Did I come at a bad time?
Come here, you. They're trying to undo what I spent the entire last stage doing. They're trying to unchain the castle. No, 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 no. This castle's staying right where it is. You leave that castle in park.
No! You pay, human!
There you go. Ostensibly, we gotta chase after him. Why is there a corpse here? What's the decorative corpse? What's going on here? What's powering this machine exactly? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Why are you glowing? Why is this one glowing? The other ones are not glowing. Why are you glowing? That's odd. Oh, hello. I don't think I can hit them, no. Maybe. Who among us has not partaken in a little desecration? It's a rope and pulley system. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. He said, I guess I did say Among Us. That's just a common way to start a sentence. The words Among Us existed prior to that game, I think.
Oh no! It's you again!
Pollock? What are you doing here?
Polug get promotion! Because Polug survived big battle at Fire Lake. See? Fancy new armor. Polug Sergeant.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's great. Say, Pollock, how do I get to the power core room?
What? Oh no! You gonna destroy whole castle this time! Polug, gotta get out of here!
That's the right idea. But first, I need to know how to get to the power core.
Shaman very mad! Yell at everyone! He close off power core room with magic! You know get in there!
Pollock?
Yeah! You maybe get in, find way through machine room.
A machinery room?
That's right! Polug, gonna go home now. No wanna be sergeant, no more. It no fun with you always come by and beat up everyone.
Yeah, you go on home now, Pollock. And don't do anything that will make me come after you, okay?
I love him.
No more. Polug be good. Polug get wife, grow pigs, yeah!
Yeah, dude.
Good idea. Besides, Polug be big war hero, survive 2 big battle.
Mm-hmm.
Time Polug retire.
He's got the right
That's good.
idea.
Run along now, Pollock.
Okay, bye-bye.
I love him. Love that for you. Pop off, King. 2-time war champion, Polug. Oh, this goes outside. Hello. I didn't think the stage had an outside. Come here. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me, coward. I so wanted to push him off the edge. As soon as he jumped, I'm like, wait a minute. They painted Sky onto a box. It's possible. No, Polug had the armor on. He ran elsewhere. That was just a normal guy. That one was naked, comparatively. I guess we just go this way? Come here, you. Don't you run from me. Ow. My main takeaway from this game is that the Dreamcast has endless treasure troves on it that people don't really talk about so much. We still have to play Red Dog for the Dreamcast. We gotta play Chargin' Blast for the Dreamcast, and we have to run back Soul Fighter because we never finished it. That'll happen someday. Exactly, Mike. Yeah. A thing! A thingy! Thing collected. Red Dog is like it's like a car combat game. Except it's not arena style. It's not like a Twisted Metal car combat. It's more linear mission progression car combat. You have to complete objectives, but you happen to be, you know, driving a car with guns and missiles on it and stuff. We'll get to that for sure. It's been on my to-do list for quite some time. I can't believe I missed that third hit. I'm furious about it. You had absolutely nothing for me. What good are you? The music's gone. We're here with our own thoughts once more. Oh, that was cool! I should probably be looking at the axe combos, because that's what I've been using the most. Definitely an axe main, just because I enjoy dealing large numbers of damage. Ow. Where's my combo cheat sheet from the manual? That's the mace. I don't need the mace. Hold on. Uncrop this. Crop this way. And then crop it that way. There we go. Where's my cheat sheet? I don't know why I'm looking at OBS for all this. I also have it open on the other screen. Mega backslash thrust left bash. Right bash bash. Right left bash. I'll remember some of these. Let's see. Thrust.
Welcome to the
right
fantasy
bash.
zone. Get ready.
Dr. Maul, thank you for the follow. Thrust left bash. Oh, like a cool spin. Did I have a triple bash? No, bash left right. Bash left right. Oh, that's a big slow overhead. Right left bash, left right bash. Okay, well, at least they're easy enough to remember. Easy enough. I should probably drop a quick save. It's been a bit. Can I open you? I cannot open you. Means I'm aiming for something else. What is down here? Fall damage. That's what was down here. Haven't been this way yet. Did you just summon a creature? Did I just witness you summon a guy? You.
No, human! You no get me!
You bastard! He's so slippery. Yeah, nice block. What is the function of this hallway? Okay, at least we got a key. What is the function of this hallway? There's a dead end. Me, personally, if I were building a castle, I would probably not put in a hallway like that. But what do I know? I wonder if I take fall damage for falling here. Yeah, they put it in just as a dead end for an adventurer. On the other hand, if I was like an evil warlord, like an evil warlock or a wizard or something, and I had to make a castle, I would probably get so wrapped up in putting unnecessary booby traps in it that it would become impossible just to navigate it normally. I would probably get way too carried away with it. I don't know where I'm going, lads. All these hallways kind of look the same to me. Okay, at least we haven't been this way yet. That did not consume my key, so that's good. Arrow wall trap in the bathroom. You gotta put something like that everywhere, because you just never know when your castle will be besieged by some daring adventurer, you know? This is the machinery room that Palug told us about. I'm certain of it. I do forget what he told us to do in the machinery room. Yeah, there's maps. There's a map. Although, they haven't really marked anything on the map. Previous stages up to this point, they've put some X's there. Streamers retaining information. It's the first time ever that that's ever happened. I can remember one name. Let's go, yeah. I'm on the wrong side of this ladder. What's up, Nab, who does nothing? Claims to do nothing, but types in chat. Curious. There's a dude. There's a goon down here. Hey, man. And yet you participate in chat. Curious. I don't think I had to kill this guy. This was not a load-bearing enemy. You were guarding a wisp. You're guarding a wisp. I'm hoping that they don't make me grab all of the level 2 spells before I am allowed to rank up and take more points in offense, but they might make me, which means we're probably not gonna max that out by the end of the game, unless they really were expecting us to find every single upgrade wisp throughout the whole game. Which is just not going to happen. These maps are too girthy, they're too large. But we've already found a few on this stage, so I'm feeling pretty good, I guess is what I'm saying. What is all that over there? And how do I get to it? The dubious machinery room. What does it do? Who knows? The cogs are spinning, but why? Maybe it's best we don't know. It's probably not keeping the castle up, given that the only reason the castle is coming down is because we magically powered it down, and they tried to magically power it back up. So that's clearly not what this room is for. But what is it doing? I've already spent more time thinking about this than Treyarch has. Whoa! Yeah, you got me. Back to the machinery room. Let's not take the fall damage this time. That's fine, we didn't lose much. We just gotta get the key from the goon again, and then just go this way. Which way was he? That was this way, I believe.
No, human! You no get me!
Yeah, this guy has the key. Even if we're dealing 270 at a time, it still takes a while to kill dudes. So I can't imagine how long it would be taking if we were using something more civilized than this axe. Probably be much more laborious. So is that little guy gonna be the boss of this stage? The little guy that keeps running from us. This little twerp.
It won't open.
This one won't open even with a key. Just start flipping just to feel something. I'm gonna leave that heart right there. Pretty sure we're already full. Ladder? There we go. he just refused. He chain the flip into an attack. I believe so. Kinda? Kinda. Help. No. You go back up there, sir. You can kinda do it. Yeah. It looks a little goofy, but that's fine. Or was the guy with the... You. Get the wisp. Get the upgrade wisp. Don't forget that. Yeah, not much of a pizza cutter. I'm gonna try to hit him with it. Hey! His defenses are too good. You watched Moonraker? Nice. Ah, I collected the wisp. Collecting that made it impossible to block the attack that he threw at us. So we just took that damage. But we obtained a wisp for our efforts. I can't jump up the ladder. You can't grow stuff on the moon? That's what the moon people want you to think, so that you never visit. They're keeping the moon to themselves. Don't fall for it. It's moon propaganda. We should probably drop a quick save here before we perish like we did last time. In hindsight, we should have dropped a quick save here the first time we were here. I was foolish and was like, yeah, I'll just hit this, no problem. Okay, we can just run across. We don't have to jump it. That's actually so much more simple than we made it. My stupid ass tried to jump across because I thought I could get tagged by the cog while it's spinning, but no, you just run over the thing. A valve! What have I done?
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Lance Murdoch, thank you for gifting Nab Who Does Nothing a sub. I see. Could I not have just jumped it? I feel like I could have just jumped it from here. The evil steam room. Another valve? This is the most resourceful hero of all time. He can push buttons, he can flip levers, and he can turn valves. Like, you know, what an athlete. He's got it all, dude. Eh? Do you want me to drop down there? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm going to take fall damage if we try to drop down there. Hold on, let's take another look. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. This is what you want. Ah, no fall damage. Nice. Emulated out of the box? What do you mean? This is a Dreamcast game. This is not like a PC game. So I guess if you can wrap your head around any Dreamcast emulator, you're probably fine. I'm playing this on Flycast if that was your next question. No, there's nothing to set up. Dreamcast emulation tends not to be that complicated. Mercifully, we're out of the era of emulation where everything requires like 200 external plugins. For the most part, anyway. Some consoles are still in those mines and may never escape, but the Dreamcast is not one of them. Yeah, they were dark. They were the dark ages, no doubt. Ow. Oh, I missed! I missed my big combo ender! This exact room. The first stage had a room kind of like this. Except it was all made out of wood. It was much smaller, though. Didn't have a big hole in the middle of it. He went for a flip and we... He's gone. I don't think we're supposed to go in there, probably. I think we just go up. Yeah, sent him into the soul turbine. Poor bastard. He got fucking smoked. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. That camera really stayed like all the way at the bottom until we climbed up. This looks like the end of the stage, but that can't be, surely. This seems like a good spot to quick save. Feels like we're missing stuff, but...
Look, I'm trying to figure this out, and you keep howling at me. Keep it down, okay?
You think you funny? We see how funny you think me whack on you head is.
Yeah? You're gonna whack my head? Come here. No, 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 no. Who's whacking whose head here? He's already dead. His head has been thoroughly whacked in a matter of seconds. Goofy ass. The fact I could remember the lyrics to that song is impressive. It's really not. I bet half the chat room knows the full lyrics of Escape from the City and Live and Learn. I've done it. I've stopped the thing. But for why? Oh, right. Didn't they tell me to, like, get the hell out of here after I did that? Where did that ladder go? It's on the far end, right? Yeah, see? And Snake Eater's a banger, so it's like... I wonder if I'm on a real timer right now? Am I on a real timer, or is this, like, entirely fake and I can just get out on my own time? And where is the exit, for that matter? No, you're not stupid for not committing lyrics to memory. Not everybody can be bothered to, or, you know, willing to, and it's not, I mean, that information's not that useful to you, really. But it does make it easier to sing along to a song that you like when you know what they're saying. You know, people memorize different things. People spend their brain space, they allocate their brain space on different things, that's all. Sing words with confidence. Yeah. This feels right, given that it's still closed.
It won't open.
Right, okay, maybe I shouldn't say things.
Stop there. You, little person.
Little person.
I assume that means me.
Why you come here and wreck my new castle? Dragon men give me castle. It's rightfully mine.
Well, Raka, you were doing some bad things with your new toy, so I had to take it away from you.
Don't talk to Raka like a child. Raka smash!
I love him. Tepid Snake, thank you for the raid. You seem like quite a big lad. I'm gonna use my shield spell. That seems like something I should be doing right now. Oh yeah, dude, I can just go in. I can just attack you for free? I'm completely safe from the front. You're so cooked. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? I assume it only lasts for a... He fell down. I assume it only lasts for a short amount of time. But I do have a second cast of it. Come here. Oh, dude. This is how you set up your combo enders, too, more safely. This solves the problem of being vulnerable while revving up your combos. Uh-oh, I'm running out. I'm out of shield juice. Pop another one. He's fucked. There's no way in. I'm just I'm just thwacking at you, dude. I gotta be honest, your life bar is immense. We got him. He clipped into the earth. That was his final act. Right, now how do we actually get out of here, then? Literal cheating. I wasn't gonna take any spells. The game forced me to take a spell, so... as revenge, I'm gonna actually cast the spell. I feel that's a fair trade. Dark Awake? Is that what you played? That game rules. Okay. Easy enough stage. Except for the bit where we took all that fall damage and died. What's up, Wago? I think we are finished with Act 1 of Draconus. Yeah, look, they're forcing me to grab either earth, fire, or water. You have to grab all the rank 2 stuff before you are allowed to grab any rank 3 stuff, which means we have to take all these spells even though I don't want them. Fuck it, grab an energy bolt then. It's a shame I cannot spend the points the way that I want, but that's fine. If I were to just grab all 5 of the offense perks, like, immediately, they probably... we'd probably be hitting way too hard. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta buy the spell. Rivian Abbey. Recover the life force amulet from the tomb of Great King Freyok. I will do that after this frog race. How about that? Pause the game. The game is paused. Thank you, Flycast. We will do that after we race frogs. Place your bets. Yeah, Flycast has VMU graphics. It's not helpful. For this game in particular, it's not helpful. But for certain other ones, like 7th Cross Evolution, where you need to see how many evolution points you have, it's quite nice to just have that. What do we got? 29% on a Flareon disguised as a frog, 27 on Skrunkly Bingus, 23 on Schuttenlauf, 21 on Minnesota Fats, who is on an all-time run right now. He's just, the winning streak has been going all stream. Can it continue? Or does it all end here for my goat? Let's find out. Frog number 4 has a convincing lead. Minnesota Fats is there to contest. Wait a minute, they're both at the line! Somehow, some way, he did it again. Minnesota Fats cannot be stopped. He's the greatest frog that's ever lived. He's done nothing but win all day. Pay it out. 239,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. I can't believe it. He just keeps winning. Cool. How did he do that? How many wins in a row was... He's won like 4 races in a row. He won the last race of the previous stream, and then he's won every race today, too. Stampede, what do you have to say about the Minnesota Fats dynasty that we're living in right now?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all 4. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
That did not remotely answer my question, Stampede. Thank you, though. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Where were we? Rivian Abbey, that's right. Recover the life force amulet from the tomb of the great knight Freyok. Time for more Tony J. lore dumpage.
While you have toiled to eliminate Raqqa, an inhuman army was on the move. The invaders are massive, red, scaly beasts that walk about like men, but have heads like dragons. They call themselves the Draconus. Your father has dedicated all his forces to opposing this horde, but it seems the best we can hope for in armed conflict is to delay inevitable defeat. The Oracle tells us that ancient prophecy outlines a possible way out of our dire situation. Ages ago, the Inubians held off Garn the Invader and his armies for an entire summer. It is said that prior to the onset of winter, Garn unleashed a magically created beast, a juggernaut, that fought with the power of thousands of men. If we manage to build a juggernaut like Garn's in time, we have hope for holding the invaders at bay. The pieces we need are all to be found in the ruins of the home province of the old empire. The Rivian Order was a select group of knights who dedicated themselves to protecting the innocent and vanquishing the wicked. Freyok was one of the last members of the Rivian Order, and its most noteworthy. Freyok had a magical amulet that protected his life force from the ravaging effects of the undead horrors he had to cleave through while hunting down their masters. The Oracle sees that Freyok's spirit remains inside the grounds of the Abbey, for his body has not yet been properly laid to rest. Go to the Abbey of the Rivian Order, for we need Freyok's amulet in creating the Juggernaut. Its enchantment will animate it, bring it life. While you're there, you should help Freyok finally rest in peace.
I see.
Skeleton.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is very good. The actual, like, cutscenes during the stages are comparatively quite silly. Like, the energy of the lore does not match the energy of the gameplay. Because whenever we talk to somebody in-game, everybody's making silly quips at each other, but the Tony J narration is, like, dead serious. It's so at odds with each other. But that's okay, that's fine. We're in the swamp. What on God's green earth is that? Oh! 275. Good. Okay, we got him. You do not drop any healing hearts. Okay. I'm not seeing a reason to fight you then. Not feeling the need to combat you. Can we keep it? I don't think so. What have we here? Ah. Wait, what if they put a thingy this way? Wait. No, okay, there's nothing over here. There's another one. There's two of them! Wait, these ones are smaller? Never mind. No, they're not! Streamer has no idea what he's talking about. Turns out objects are smaller the farther away you're viewing them from. Oh, that stuns you for a bit. At least they did not hit me while I was frozen. Taking a lot of damage from you. I've taken so much damage. Gotta go to this castle. At least the stage looks small. Unless this, like, castle we're headed towards is super big. But in terms of sheer land mass, it doesn't seem that big. You upgrade your gear, yeah. In between stages you can do, like, upgrades. And your weapon you can change with the D-pad once you've unlocked the Morph Blade. You've got an axe, you have a mace, you have a sword. The axe does the most damage, so it's hard for me to justify switching from it. A healing potion. I would love to use a shield spell on you, just so that I can beat you to death without dying. Have I hydrated? I always hydrate. Yes. Egg? Egg? I cannot interact with the egg. I'm running out of shield juice. I got frozen, but you also died. I'll take that trade any day of the week. I'm just gonna drink the potion. Eat the potion with the peel and everything. The glass bottle, the cork, the whole thing. That's all part of it. This is very strong timing. The best parts of a banana are the stringy bits, the skin, and the sticker? You eat the sticker too? That's good tech, actually. I usually take the sticker off. Maybe I should try that. This one on the right is closer to death for sure. Yeah, okay. Whoa! What was that little shimmy we just did? What's up, Cyan? Yeah, this game's sick. It's probably going to be a long one, though. I don't even think we're halfway through the game yet. I've been playing for 4 hours and change, or 3 hours and change. It's going to be a doozy. It's going to be a while. That's okay. I find it very fun to thwack dudes in this. Is there anything this way? There's all this open space. And I feel like we gotta check it just in case they hide something there. Yeah, like enemies. You want to fight all the enemies because they drop hearts when they die. Get your health back. Something about the camera is incredibly dank. No, you're absolutely right. This game has one of the drunkest cameras I've ever experienced. Aha! We love to be rewarded for exploring the stage. And then we roll for speed. You know, not a great trade for me there. Can I push you off the mountain? No, you really don't want me to push you. I understand. None of these dorks have a key. They probably put like an upgrade wisp way out here. A gate? There's a gate here? Who is this keeping out? I guess it's to keep me out. Fair play. Just trying to understand the function of that tiny gate. Like, you really had to make sure somebody didn't go around the back side of the castle? That's fine. That's fair. I don't know what's faster, rolling or doing, like, thrust block cancels. Because this is clearly faster than running. You just do this a bunch. This is clearly faster. But rolling seems faster than both, but there's a recovery period to it, so maybe that's placebo? At the very least, we have this tech. This is good. Don't think there's any way in. It's all gated off. All right, into the castle we go. What's up, Barfy? Wait, we should drop a quick save now that we're here. There's a lot of these goons. Kenrick.
With my money. This gate won't stop me because I can't read.
That could be true. He hasn't read a single word yet. The game has not required Kenrick to read. I got the round key. Were you just holding it? You're not even dead yet. Where'd that key come from? Did I pick his pockets? We'll never know. We got him. Well, at least we got a key for it. This is not where the key goes. Somebody is behind me. I hear the shuffling of more feet than my own. Oh, it's this. I see you clipping through the doorway. Can I hit you through this? Eh? Eh? Does this work? Eh? It doesn't work. They thought of everything, dude. They thought of everything. How's this work? That's my energy bolt, huh? Cast it again. Ow. How strong is that? I don't know. I'm not super interested in the offensive magic, so I'm just willing to spend that whenever. Ooh. Gotta figure out where the round key goes. That's right, it goes in the square hole. What is this? Okay. Ah, this is probably... That's not the round keyhole! I can't believe it. That's a triangle keyhole. I was doing a dumb joke, and then it turned out that's actually how the stage works. Ideally, if we just find the square key, that solves everything, yeah. Are you round? Diamond key! I can't believe it. Now we're keycard gaming. I made a joke earlier that we're gonna have Doom-esque keycard gaming. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be true, but it seems to have come true. That's okay. I'm sure it all goes in sequential order, so when we find the first keyhole, it'll lead us to the next key to find the next keyhole, etc. Finding that first one might be hard, though. Need the yellow key. I think they're all yellow. I'm just gonna flip in the meantime just to feel something. The way he shuffles up the stairs. The square hole! I found the square hole. I found every keyhole except the one I'm actually after. The diamond key. Now we're getting somewhere. Where was that, though? The game wants me to retain information? We've already established that's not possible. You know that streamers can't remember things, dude. Okay, that's where we came from. Thing was round this way. Your memory's bad? Yeah. Don't worry, mine is too. It's kind of par for the course, though, if you're, like, streaming. Streaming, it's going to happen, because your attention is already split just between the game and the chat. So when the game asks you to remember things, what usually happens is you forget and somebody in the chat remembers. That's just how it goes. Yeah, you just outsource the remembering. You outsource it to somebody else. But we've only got so many ways to go, so it should be fine. One of these random ass pathways. I wish this flip counted as like a melee attack. Wish we could kick dudes with it. That'd be pretty good. This takes us back to the... Ah, here it is. Now we're getting somewhere. The triangle key. What is this? Skeleton!
Hello, Dragon's Bane. I am the spirit of Threyok, still restless after all these years.
Skeleton.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, I heard. I'm not afraid. You're just kind of creepy.
Yeah, I heard.
I know that you seek the Amulet of Life, Dragon's Bane. It cannot be removed from my body until my soul rests. The connection between the amulet and myself is too strong. Free me, and the amulet is yours.
I was going to help you out anyway, so it's just as well. What do you need from me?
Two things. Firstly, the consecration of my body was never completed. The monks were wiped out by marauding trolls before they could complete the ceremony. All that needs to be done is to light some of the holy incense at the site of my burial.
Incense? I don't have any incense.
It can be found somewhere in this decrepit abbey. Bring some back for me.
Ah.
Skeleton.
I can do that. Find something what smell good for the skeleton. Yeah. Well, now we got the triangle key. Triangle door probably leads to the round door that we couldn't find. Here we are. Uh-oh. That was a screen transition? How did we get... Explain this transition to me. What happened here? Did we fall through the floor? Was there a portal? A wizard did it. Everything went black, and then the lights came on, and there were enemies here. Maybe we're in the same room, and they just couldn't think of a way to produce enemies. So they just blacked it out, and then spawned him in, and then unblacked it out. The square key. Yeah, that's probably right, Lord Narcom. Like, I assume we're still in the same room. Hello! Right. Now, where was the square door? Square door was around here. I think the square door was, like, upstairs. one of these ways. Let's check the stairs again. Yo, what's up, Reikichi Shadow? Yeah, this game is sick! Square hole has been opened. Still looking for incense. Still looking for the round door as well. There's the round door. It was the first key we got, but it was the last key we used. Go figure. There's the incense. Back to the skeleton. Things are starting to make sense. Things are making a lot more sense all of a sudden. I agree, it's a pretty game. This game is so colorful, right? Look how colorful this game is. You got like dark gray and you've got like light gray. It's a looker. Hello, skeleton.
Okay, I found some incense.
Excellent. Then I shall open the catacomb entrance so that you can bring it into my tomb. I will meet you there.
Ah. There was an entire catacomb under this, huh? .360 ass looking game. This game is pretty colorful, just not on this particular stage. There's been plenty of color elsewhere. Okay, we're not going back the way we came. Seems like a good time for a quick save then. Drop a silly little save right here. Before I get ganked by some trap. Skeleton! Skeleton! Skeleton, come here! Don't you run from me, skeleton! Oh, he died in one hit. Anything in these? No. You're welcome to my tomb, idiot. Thanks for the incense, sucker. He's running in circles. Yeah, okay. What was he doing? Ow. Oh, you're tougher than the other one. You didn't die in one hit. Am I playing with a keyboard and mouse? No, I'm using a controller. It's a Dreamcast game. Why would I play on mouse and keyboard? How to open this? That's where the skeleton is that we need to lay to rest. But we can't get in there yet. I should be playing on a fishing rod controller. You might be right.
Skeleton.
The game does control pretty fluidly, but then again, so did Die by the Sword, the game that preceded this one by the same company.
The Bouncer.
Like, it doesn't play much different than Die by the Sword does. Although that one was a computer game. Yeah, it's basically Die by the Sword 2, despite having no actual relation to it. It's just made by the same people, has a similar gameplay. Does this open? This doesn't open either. There's a keyhole. I'm still holding the incense as well. I don't know what I meant to do with that. It's kind of what I like the most about the Dreamcast, though. People were just trying stuff. People are trying stuff on Dreamcast. Will it work? Who knows? Try it anyway. I'm so lost, lads. I'm so lost in this mausoleum. There is a red X. There's a helpful red X on the map. The problem is, the pathways are so narrow compared to the X and my own, like, arrow compass thing that it's impossible to tell precisely where either of those are. I can tell that I'm kind of vaguely close. And that's all I appear to be walking towards it. So is it this? Is this right? I'm on top of the X. Eh? Eh? I don't think we can zoom the map, no. Let me see. If I go to the map manually like this, can I zoom it? Can I zoom it? I can't zoom it. No, this is not D&D. It's got nothing to do with D&D. Dreamcast has a ton of cool ideas, yeah. That's fine, I'm sure we'll stumble upon it eventually. I mean, we were locked in when we got here, so there's gotta be a finite amount of ways we can go. It stands to reason that if we just go ways, we will eventually stumble upon the correct way. This is how we got here. So this is where we started from. Let's just go in a really head-acid straight line. And just see if that helps. This away. We've played, I think I've played a couple D&D games on stream. I would not want to stream a D&D game without my good friend Nothing Excess. For a few reasons. One, she knows D&D and I don't. And two, it's just, I don't know, it's just fun to do streams with her. Everything looks the same to me. The catacombs, they're too symmetrical. They're so symmetrical that I can't tell what side I'm on. This feels right. Well, this is the same locked door from before, though. That seems to be... This is what the map marker is pointing us towards. It's pointing us towards the keyhole. Problem is we don't have the key, so the marker does not matter right now. Like, at all. Don't even worry about that marker. Find the key first. There are multiple locked doors here. Not having run a Shadowrun tabletop game, I haven't, yeah. I streamed Shadowrun Returns this year. Do I get any street cred for that? It's kind of close. carefully wander into every area, just on the off chance that there's a really poorly lit key somewhere that I can't see. We're just gonna wander in circles in these catacombs until we stumble upon the one load-bearing route we hadn't taken. At least we have extremely crunchy footstep noises to keep us company in this trying time. It's extremely crunchy, yeah. I watched Maximilian stream Resident Evil 2, like the old one. And he likened the sound of zombies walking to stepping on Doritos, and it's been impossible to... it's been impossible to... to unhear it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the step sounds are so good. We're gonna have to mash the action key on things. Now we're gonna have to pretend it's Doom for real, and we're gonna have to start wall humping. We're at the wall humping portion of trying to figure out where to go. Raccoon City may be covered in Doritos. It's possible. What I find there's not a lot of in Raccoon City is raccoons. So, like, what's even the point of it all, dude? Are you a door? Ah, here we are. Alright, we found the one crit path.
So, do I have to say a few words or something like that?
No. With the burning of the incense, my body is now prepared for rest. But my spirit is not. The banner of the Rivian Order is in the hands of those indecent trolls. I cannot possibly rest so long as it remains sullied.
But it's just a flag.
No, young one. It is the symbol of everything the Knights of my order died for. It must be returned to the chamber of King Riv, the founder of the order. When you have rescued it, bring it back to these catacombs where the king rests in his grand chamber. Only then will I fall into eternal slumber, and will you have your amulet.
I think this banner is going to be easier to find than this place I'm standing in right now. We're going to find that banner, and then we're going to have to get back to this point, and we're going to be just as lost finding it as we were this time. Pretty sure it's just this you opened up. How did you hit me? I was blocking! That's illegal! Come here! Hey! Uh-oh. The skeletons are growing in number. You ever think about how humans couldn't possibly win the skeleton war? Because every time a human dies, it leaves a skeleton? Like, it's a 10-0 matchup if you really think about it. We should probably drop a quick save. You ever think about how bad of a matchup that is? That's why we have to cremate bodies, yeah! I won't lie, I'm getting my ass beat. Enemy damage has gotten quite high. Well, then again, I got 5 healing potions. I should probably chug a few of these. There we go. I still have 1 cast of my shield spell, but we should wait until there's like a boss type encounter. Just iframe the damn thing. I'm in some kind of a pit? What is this? Some kind of glowy, like... Okay. Yeah, it's like a uvula. I'm struggling to think of a drunker camera I've experienced, but I do find it extremely charming at the same time. How this camera is just whipping all over the place. That's backwards. Go this way. Surely the thing we have to bring back to the tomb is in here. Surely. And then we go all the way through this cave. There's gonna be like... it's gonna be like a blue upgrade wisp and that's it. Looking forward to that. This goes back outside. Does it go back outside? Oh, it does. It goes back outside in a different place. We've crossed the river. I see, I see. We're on the other island. There's a small hut. Oh, he's fishing.
No move, fish. Bad fish.
What? Why is there a cutscene for this? Maybe this guy's important. Maybe he has a key or something. They gave you extra dialogue. You must be important. He was not important. He just died. All right. He didn't even have a fish. Well, I guess he was trying to catch the fish. That's the whole thing, right? He didn't have a fish. This guy has a lot of HP. Okay. Anything up here? Seemingly no. I've killed a man. Wait. There's like a tiny little... There's like a little bug. There's like a little dragonfly. What do you do, creature? He's gone. I miss him already. I think these are full heals, but we always seem to pick them up at bad times. That's on me, though. That's not on them. What's in this cave? Beat you to death with this really slow overhead. Suspiciously wide open terrain.
You no can go past.
I need to talk to your chief about the banner that you trolls stole.
What? You talk too fast. No me get what you say.
Your chief. Me. Go talk.
What is chief?
What am I? A language tutor? I guess I have no choice but to fight you to get by.
Ah, fight.
Yeah.
That me know.
There was simply no other way to resolve this conflict. It just couldn't be done. Diplomacy has failed. Ow. It's taking too long. What if we just killed each other?
You beat many trolls. Why you come here?
I've come to reclaim the banner of the Rivian Order.
You mean pretty flag. No can have. Many long ago, we troll beat humans in big house.
No.
Trolls keep flag. Show how strong trolls be.
You beat up a bunch of helpless monks. Very brave.
You know helpless. Me beat
No.
you now.
I understand the motivations of each character. It's a masterclass in storytelling. Did we kill this guy like 4 hours ago? Yeah. Well, this game doesn't have that much enemy variety. But that's okay, because I find the combat system itself quite fun. Ah. Rivian banner. Excellent. And we have a key for God knows what. Don't know where that goes. I don't suppose you put like a silly little upgrade wisp way out here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the combat in this game is really cool. What's a hierarchy? The amount of, but yeah, the enemy variety is really small. We've only run into what? Maybe like 6 different enemy types? Hasn't been too many. Oh, you respawned. I see. That kind of thing would not deter me, though. What's the glowy shield? That's my shield spell, which I can cast one more time this stage. You only get 2 casts of it per stage. This is backwards. Yeah, shield spell makes you impervious to damage from the front. No, that's backwards. They're both backwards. This way. Yeah, we need to be going north, right? Yeah, this way. Big finishers that knock enemies across the country, yeah. No, I need that. No, I need that. Do it better. Do it better, Kinrick, if that's even your real name. Hey. I need this for upgrades. The game has been an absolute banger, though. I like the main character. I like who we're playing as. All of the story happening around him, he doesn't seem to care that much, and I think that it makes the character more compelling. He has the exact same energy as Jack from Strangers of Paradise. Where all these things are happening, he's like, yeah, whatever. Let's keep it moving. You have a key for me? Can I have the key? Can I beat you to death for the key? He's a problem solver. I like that about him. He's very direct about what he wants.
Skeleton.
There's another wisp up there. How do I get up to that one? Ah, I see. Up and around. If this is a blue wisp, that means we can get 2 upgrades at the end of this stage. There we go.
Man.
Every upgrade costs 5. You're given 5 at the end of every stage. But if you have 5 extra, you get to upgrade twice. So this will allow us to get both of the spells that we don't have, which means the stage afterwards we can finally raise our fucking offense again. The skeletons have come back! You can't do this to me. I got your shit, dude.
Excellent, brave Dragon's Bane. Now, just bring it to the chamber of King Riv. After the banner is where it belongs, return here for the amulet.
I'd buy that for $1.
Skeleton.
There is a skeleton, you're not wrong. The game has an extremely high skeleton per minute. If I'm thinking of games that have the highest, like, SPM, skeletons per minute, it's gotta be Mr. Bones, Kingsfield 4 specifically. Keyhole? Is there a keyhole for this? Does this open? This does not open. I have a key. I need to figure out where the key goes. Medieval, yeah, Medieval's up there. Buccaneer, the, like, simple series game for the PS2. Also extremely high skeletons per minute. Vampire Survivors, depending on the stage. Yeah. This is where we came from. There was one keyhole in here somewhere. I remember we saw a key. We saw a door with a keyhole. We just gotta find it again. But that could be anywhere. And these crypts are so fucking symmetrical that I can't tell where we have and have not been. This is the other door. This is, once we get the amulet, we probably gotta come to this one. But there was another door that required a key. Let's find that. That's around here somewhere. Maximo, yeah. I love Maximo. I streamed both of them already, but I'll probably stream them again at some point. Here it is. Here's the keyhole. This is what we were looking for. This has been a pretty long stage. Tank controls? No. I mean, it is true that left and right spin you in place, but it's not like you are forced to move forward or anything. You have a full-on strafe. Like, you can move in 360 degrees. It's just not purely with the stick. I hit the lever. I hit the lever again. We're controlling a dude. Well, sometimes the dude does control like a tank. It's a real problem. He's definitely built like a tank, I'll give you that. Banner is placed. Now I gotta go back to the Skelly Boy, presumably for the last time. Funny guy. Be careful, Lythero's got a gun. He does have a revolver icon next to his name. He is armed and dangerous. I think he was here, right? This stage has been very confusing. Here he is.
Thank you, noble Dragonsbane, for all you have done. I will go now, and you are welcome to the amulet to further your righteous cause. Farewell.
I'm gonna be so serious with you right now, Mr. Skeleton. I don't remember what the amulet was for to begin with. We've done all this work to collect it, and somewhere in the middle, I've forgotten why we needed this. We got the Amulet of Life. It's for Rak. I thought we killed Rak already. Wasn't he the guy on the floating castle? I thought we killed him. Maybe not. I'm losing the plot. We can get 2 upgrades. Wait a minute, now I'm allowed to rank up? So we don't have to get them all. It's forcing me to rank up this time. That's great news. With spells as an adjunct, what is this word? To his very effective hand-to-hand combat skills, Kinrick the Knight is a formidable foe. Yes, rank me up to Knight, please. Obviously, we're going straight for offense. Let's not kid ourselves. Sweep attacks. You completely master the use of your weapon and are able to connect with multiple targets in a single blow. That is exactly what I was talking about earlier. I was griping. I'm like, man, I wish I could hit more than one dude with my horizontal swings. The game thought of that, as it turns out. Give me that. They thought of everything. Yeah, now we can cleave dudes. Yeah, lots of blood in those skeletons. We got time for one more stage, probably. And then hopefully we'll be somewhere close to the halfway point. Troll's Bog Cemetery. Return with the Mace of Vengeance buried with Friar Nasham. Mago's Tower. Bring Zanbur's life force back from the top level of the Wizard's Tower. Take me to the Moai Head. Yeah, take me to Troll's Bog Cemetery. That sounds less confusing than a Wizard's Tower. Right? It's gotta be. Hit me, Tony J.
Friar Nashan was one of the original founders of the Tiran League during the Old Empire. The League was a sect of warrior monks who lived in seclusion. They had a monastery in the Western Hills and were dedicated to improving themselves in a wide variety of disciplines. They strayed from their home only when a great need arose. During the Golden Age, a mad dwarf, Kolkath, led an army of his people from the Forged Mountains to invade the country surrounding the Western Hills.
Why are you gray?
They had ruined the Mother Vein in their lands and were looking for new mines to plunder.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
The monks of the Order fought at the forefront of the army that opposed Kolkath and his bloodthirsty dwarves. All of the monks, but Nashan, were brutally cut down. When Nashan saw the bodies of his brethren before him, he took his trusty mace and blessed it in the blood of his brothers. It is said that after rising from his ceremony, he went on to drive a path through scores of dwarves, straight to Kolkath himself. His vengeance was swift and mighty. It seems that the gods are smiling on our goals, for we would never dream of desecrating a burial site to recover an artifact. However, the Oracle has seen that the tomb of Nashan has been broken into recently. She sees that the mace is nearby, but may not be for long. Go investigate the tomb and return with the mace so that our Juggernaut may have a suitable weapon.
You got it. I like that every stage up to this point has been retrieve an object and we will teleport you out. The only time that has not been the case is when we had to like hit the escape point for the floating castle. That was the only time. Yeah, still 2 spells, 2 shields, 2 energy bolts. How's this map looking? This is the best map so far. That's awesome.
Ollie!
The game is 10 out of 10. Oh, there he is! What are those? What are you? Oh, I don't like it. First of all, where's my axe? Thank you. 364. Our damage output has increased quite a bit. Unfortunately, enemy HP also seems to have gone up. Just to offset whatever gains we may have had. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, it's like a crab. It's like a crab spider lobster. Don't worry about it. What I do know is they don't drop hearts, so I hate them. Anything else on this island? Anything else? What have you hidden? Have you hidden something behind this rock? No. Okay. Into the mouth we go. Wait. Save before we go in the mouth. I'm mean to the creatures trying to kill me. That's true. Maybe maybe I should have been taking into consideration their feelings. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a little slippery. Let's load that back, because I feel like we might have missed a doorway or two. Yeah, speed tech. I don't know if this is purely a spiral staircase or if there were like some doors on here. Yeah, it was a fortuitous save. So the threat with the paths, like in the spiral stairs or whatever, is that every time you are running downhill, your character will actually catch airtime. And so you will just sometimes lose control because you are considered airborne at that moment. It's right here, right? Yeah. Is this a web? Ew. Import this into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Whoa, that one's bigger! That one's got scissors. Why have you got scissors? Uh-oh. This is a problem. That new cleave is playing out well, though. Split damage when I swing wide, yes. I opened my map on accident. Ow. Now, we did take a lot of damage there, but that's fine. We can heal that back somehow, I'm sure. Or two. Yeah, map jump scare. So, L and R, where left and right trigger, are to strafe, but both of them together pull up like camera mode, which is fine. However, if you happen to be holding both triggers and press the attack button, it pulls the map up. That's why we're getting, like, accidental maps during combat. It's because they caught me holding both triggers at once for, like, a frame, and then I tried to attack. It's very odd. You're gonna make a hot cocoa. Don't do anything cool while I'm gone. Chat, watch this shit. Holy fuck. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them what just happened. Yeah, the doors in this level are kind of gross. They just like flop open. Where am I right now? Where is this? I thought this was a cemetery. Wasn't this Trolls Bog Cemetery? I see no trolls, nor a bog, nor a cemetery. Instead, it's like a spider cave. The 400 damage is pretty damn nice, though. Thankfully, the healing potions always seem to heal a percentage. So as our max HP goes up, so too does the potency of the potion. So that's nice. They made a baby head cave, filled it with bugs, and left. It's fucked up that they would do that, right? Ow. Yeah, the potency. Okay, now I see a bog. We're in something that could be considered a bog. Got one of his. Where'd the other one go? You. Hiya. How did you get around my defenses? My impregnable defenses. It's fine, we got him. I don't want to commit to using a healing potion because I have a feeling that the game is going to give us like a red healing wisp right about here. And I do see a wisp. Is that a red wisp for healing or a blue wisp for upgrading? We gotta get over there. It's a red one! It's a healing wisp. I need that so desperately right now. Come here. This lets me not use a potion. What? How much air? Okay, there's 3 of you? There's 4 of you! I'm gonna pop a shield. And then I'll just chop through you that away. I still have to make sure you're all attacking me from the front, though. I only have defense from the front. Please do not push me into the water, I beg. I think this was smart use of one of my 2 shields. You only get 2 casts of it per stage. Okay, I think that was wise, to use it as a means of getting the hell out of trouble.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Hades Loki, thank you for the follow. And then we get the full heal from the Wisp! Excellent. That's good allocation of your resources. Drop a quick save. I saw the name Sagat Steiner in my chat. The name makes me laugh every time I see it. It's such a good mental image. Now, where are we going? I guess we're going into the next mouth. There's another mouth over here. Yeah.
No, a pointed stick much more good for get fish than club. A club easy aim. Me like club more. You fool. Pointed stick more good. No, club. Look. They're human. Watch me use club. Prove nothing. Of course, Club more good on human.
Are you team club or are you team pointy stick? Point stick is spear. Spear is best. I don't know. I like a good battle axe. More of a battle axe kind of guy. Clearly, I've been using it this whole run. That's not either of them, though. That's not a club or a pointy stick. It's kind of both at the same time. That's what's so good about it. There's a lot of real estate here. I'm on a big island, and I don't know if any of this matters, except for, like, the stone head. They probably put, like, another wisp around here to upgrade gooder. I probably have forgotten a lot of secrets, or I probably missed a bunch of secrets here, yeah. Wait, there's a wisp on that little shack. That little shack over there. I see it. No, that's a potion. That's not a wisp. That's a potion. I mean, I'd like to grab that, too. Can I make this jump? Let's find out. Ah, okay, it's not actually, like, deep water. Not a death pit, as it appeared to be. That's good news. Is when you bash them to death with the double overhead. That's so good.
See ya.
I guess I'll just jump back across and get back to what we were doing. Yeah, he dodge rolled nowhere because he was on the edge of the screen already. You put something behind this rock. Ah, you put a man behind this rock. Yeah. Oh, there's something over there. There's a shiny. Are you the kind of gamer that sees a shiny object underneath a box propped up on like a stick with a string attached to it? Would you fall for that? Or are you the kind of gamer that actually, like, considers danger?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Nater, thank you for the follow. It would probably work on me. I'd probably fall for that. You're here for the trap, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, when you fall for the trap, you get to beat more dudes to death, right? So that's good. Call it out and still do it. That's the way. That's the way to do it. Into the mouth. There's still a third island up there. Save before we go in. Yearn for the rock mouths, yeah. Very strange level design. It's like a troll beach on top and a spider cave on the bottom. But at least it's simple. It's got a fairly simple design to it. They haven't put us in a fucking maze yet. It's been mostly linear. Never mind, there's 2 ways to go. I'm cooked. Never mind, it was just a potion. We go back, baby. Let's go. gamers when there's two different ways they can go. Full-on panic, sweating profusely. Oh, I don't like that they're moving. I don't like what's going on up there. Don't feel good about walking underneath these. Get a bow out, yeah. I agree, Clumbum's game's fucking sick. That's the whole premise of the stream, really. That's all my streams have ever been, is me stumbling upon a game I want to stream. And then being like, oh, I should play this. And then other people see it, they're like, I've never seen this before. And then my work is done. Use a potion. Right, what's the other way? Hold on. Consume another Potoin. Okay, that is a dead end. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Back this way. 300 games none of us have heard of waiting to be played. Way more than 300! There's loads of them! That's the whole point of the stream, is I'm trying to spread the wealth a bit. I do not have encyclopedic knowledge either, of course. I don't know shit. I just Google things, and then I'm like, that looks neat, I should play that. I am by no means an expert. I'm not an authority on the dankness of video games. Kinrick wouldn't even fit in here. He's too wide. His pauldrons are too immense. The month's been bad for clearing the backlog. That's the problem. I feel like most people's backlogs get smaller over time. Mine, unfortunately, gets bigger. It's gotten quite spooky. I guess it is Trollsbog Cemetery. Only now has it resembled one. I now see the bog and the cemetery. The backlog never ends, yeah. I got frozen, but also you died. It's got like 2,000 games and growing, yeah. It's tough. Might need to drink another Potoin. Ah, the hedge maze. You know what, I'm gonna zap you. I don't know how much damage that does. How effective is that? They did not display the damage numerically. We'll never know. I'm lost in the weeds. Help. Help, it's a grass.png. There's simply no way through. Wait. I see a head. There's a head. I don't think so, Tim. Okay, how do I get there, though? Do I just walk around? Or will I drown if I try this? Save the game. Am I allowed to walk through this? No, that's deep as hell. Wait. Wait, maybe? Hold on. It's only neck deep. Okay, we can't do that. Fair enough. We gotta figure out the proper way to get there. I can't just chop this down, right? Okay, I wish I could. Oh, here it is. Literally could not see that. Cool. Cool, cool. Aha! We've made it. There's a wisp there. Hold on. There's a wisp. There's a wisp in the hedge maze. No, but I want that, though. Thank you for, like, sketchy draw distance for revealing your secrets to me. Only buy a game when you're about to play it. That's fair. My Steam wishlist is quite small. But that's not, it's not because I have the same mindset like you have on this. It's mostly just I have spec'd into almost solely old games. There's good and bad to this. The good news is that emulation doesn't cost me a dime. Now, granted, when there's a version of a game that I can buy, usually I'll buy it on Steam if I can, if it's like a PC game or whatnot. Most of the time, it doesn't cost anything, but at the same time, that makes the backlog so much bigger because you Google, like, PS1, you Google, like, the PS1 library, and they're like, oh, there's 4,000 games on this, by the way, good luck. That's not an exaggeration, that's a real number. Potion? What's up, Goonie? Yeah, PS1. Oh, I used a potion, but there's a fucking healing wisp right there. I squandered a Potoin. I've squandered it. That's okay. I really don't like how those doors open. Yeah, that's usually where I'm at too, Nikita. I would always prefer if, when I buy a game, that the money goes to the people that made the game. Sometimes that's simply not possible, and it sucks. Quick save. Yeah, what a concept. Leave that other door closed, so I know that I haven't been there. Abandonware, I got no hang-ups on Abandonware. Oh, this game is not available on the internet? Like, it's not available for purchase anywhere? Give me that. It's mine now. There's no moral quandary with this one. Uh-oh. Ha! Let me use my 600 damage? Honestly, not that strong. That's really not even that strong. That's like me landing 2 melee attacks. That's all that does? Ow. Help me. Cool. What's the green? I don't know what the green or the blue stuff is on this stage. We were in a green cave. We've traveled through the green cave to the cemetery, and now we're in the blue cave. I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things. It's just fucking blue now. There's a red cave coming, probably. You should play more FPSs? Yeah, you should. I usually don't stream many of them. And that's... I mean, I like FPSs, don't get me wrong. A lot of my favorite games happen to be at least partially that. Me, personally, I just know that my aim is super bad. Oh. Ooh, I don't like that. Whoa! My aim is, like, really bad, and I don't want to expose myself too badly as a poor aim gamer. I can't reveal how NA my aim is. I'll never live it down. I've played Hexen. I don't think I've played Heretic. 2 of the eggs popped. Spider juice. This pathway is not built for this encounter. I'm walking back to solid land, if you don't mind. I am not fighting you on this bridge. Absolutely not. Can I convince you to come over here? You absolute bastard. You're forcing me to fight you on this bridge, huh? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. All right, have it your way. How about I fight you on the opposite end of this bridge? Nope, I'm gonna run right past you where it's safe. He bonked them off the bridge with the mace. I don't even want to take that chance, because it would I'd be putting myself in so much danger. Help! Help! I'm cleaving for dear life. Ah. Okay. The herd is thinning. Not too bad. That could have went so much worse than it did. Eat that potion. Potion is eat. Where are we going? Where are we going, Kinrick? John Draconus. Oh, we're going this way. Seems like a reasonable spot for a quick save. Quick save before you do something that's definitely going to get you killed. The shell is all part of it, Stray Scythe. You crunch, you just eat the whole bottle. The entire, like, potion file. Love the crunch. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of you in here. I see the gimmick of the room. This might be a good time to pop my shield, huh? If there's gonna be a shit ton of you? Yeah, this might be a good time to pop this.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Corax, thank you for the follow. Yo, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Is that everyone? That was not everyone. Yeah, I think that was good usage of my shield. Try and just minimize the danger. I've only got one potion left. Ah! How rude. How are there still more? It's simply not possible. What was I here to retrieve, by the way? I don't even remember. Wasn't I here to get something? Is it this? What is this? Oh, it's a full heal. That's nice. There's like a little healing zone there. Cool, okay. I'm glad I waited to investigate that until the fight was over. That way I get a full life bar out of it. Oh, there it is. That's the thing. Yeah, I needed, like, this mace, right? Yeah. There's the mace. We got the Mace of Nashan. Cool. Yeah, okay. We did not get enough wisps for 2 level ups. What can I upgrade? I can raise my defense, or I can learn a spell. What's more defense give me? The Tower Shield. Enemy attacks will do less damage as the shield's magics impede even those attacks you don't manage to block entirely. Interesting. I don't think there's been any armor-piercing moves yet. But this seems like it would be helpful against it. Level 2 Air gives you armor, covers your entire body with magical protection, deflecting much of the force from every enemy attack. That's even better than the one we've got. Level 2 Fire gives you Fireball. Okay. Ice Ball. We still don't have a healing spell. Should we try to play the whole game without a healing spell? I think that would be very funny. Just never grab this. Give me the Tower Shield. I'll take it. Save the game. I might not grab the healing spell. Unless they force me to, for some reason, I might just never take it. I think that would be good. Game saved. Okay, we played this for about 5.5 hours. 5 hours and change. Another branching path. We'll have to get back to this one. We'll have to part 2, Draconus Cult of the Wyrm. It's a chunky game. I think we only got about halfway through it. I've done research in between streams. There are 15 stages. We completed, I believe, 7 of them. So we should have the other 8 today. We'll see if we can get it all done in one. Mago's Tower. Bring Xanber's life force back from the top level of the Wizard's Tower. I don't remember what I was doing, so I'm going to need Tony J to enthusiastically narrate to me why I'm here at Mago's Tower.
During the Golden Age, peace presided throughout the land. The benevolent rulership of the Emperor and rich understanding of magic and science allowed for unprecedented prosperity. Unfortunately, prosperity is never enough for some. Many magicians were tapping into forces beyond their control, trying to harness magical energies to further their own power and glory. Few saw the horror of the backlash approaching. Most of those who dared speak out against the unrestricted dabbling into various realms of magic were quickly labeled as reactionary and waved aside by respected society. One man's voice could not be easily dismissed, however, that of Margot Zanber. The first time Margot spoke out for limiting certain lines of research, the court, and soon the kingdom, was abuzz with the news that Margot, the man who was the paragon of modern ideals, had gone over to the doomsayers. Over time, he became a complete recluse, never straying from his tower. The backlash hit, just as Zanber had foretold, eradicating magicians in a massive wave and ravaging the very fabric of all but the most powerful magical nodes. Margot, however, managed to preserve a small bit of his essence. It is still in his tower, which has remained undisturbed all this time. You must venture there and return with the distillation of the great wizard's force, for it will give our juggernaut the autonomy of thought it needs to be effective in battle.
What do you mean, our juggernaut? Do we have a juggernaut? When was this established? Or have I not been paying attention? Regardless, I'll do as you say. We're building one? That makes sense, actually. Oh, this looks neato. It's a nice looking map. Got a little tower. I cannot jump over this. Okay. This way we go. We'll get to those redeems after the stage is done, I suppose. As a treat. Oh no, spooters immediately! Wait. Axe, there we go. If you were not here
Skeleton
for part 1 of Draconus for the Dreamcast, you might think that you're living under a rock and not understand what's going on in the story. Rest assured, I'm right there with you. Yes, door E? Maybe. Oh, skeleton!
Yes. You seem like a fine fighter. We can start you off as a corporal right away. See how you handle responsibility.
Skeleton.
What? You did come to enlist, right?
Enlist in an army of the Walking Dead? I don't think so.
Walking Dead? You mean figuratively, right? I think our chances are considerably better than you're making them out to be. Historically, defense is much easier.
No, I mean you're all dead. You're skeletons.
I'm not following your meaning. My men and I are prepared to fight to the last man, if that's what you mean. Right, soldiers?
Yes, sir. I see. You still think you're supposed to guard the city, right?
It's our job. If we don't do it, who else will?
I give up. What's the situation?
Our present opposition is a horde of insects that has besieged the city for decades. Honestly, I've lost track of how long this campaign has lasted. These insects have occupied a few small pockets of the city, but we have fortified against them. We're ready to repel their next assault, but we don't know when that will be. They are very patient, but so are my men. We will not rest until the city is safe from this scourge.
I'm afraid I'm not really much of a foot soldier. I don't really take orders very well.
True.
Then I'm afraid we have no use for you. Move along, citizen.
All right. We did not enlist in the skeleton army. I guess that's fine. They weren't kidding about the insect scourge, though. That's absolutely true. Goofy ass, there we go. A hole in the ground? Hold on, what else is around here? Oh! A wisp!
Skeleton.
Pays to look around. I lack calcium to join our bona fide army. Huh? Oh, hello. That's what I get for exploring, I guess. Ha! Hey! We did unlock the cleave ability, so now when there's two enemies within, like, cleave range, we can hit them both, which is nice. Before we go into the damn sewers, because there appears to be a sewers bit, let's explore the rest of the surface first. Skeleton diplomacies failed. We already had to work for a skeleton on the previous stage. Or the castle with the skeleton who we had to, like, put his soul to rest or whatever. Wouldn't be the first time. It's probably good to get all these dorks out of the way immediately.
If you don't include rest in peace on your tombstone, then you will be drafted to the skeleton war.
Thank you for the 100 skeletons.
Skeleton.
Music's picked up as soon as I ran this way. What's going on here? They're already fighting? There's a skeleton and a troll fighting each other.
You better run, you coward! Okay, you there. You're next.
I love him. Okay, I guess we're fighting him.
You must be talking to me. I don't see anyone else here.
Behold Gavrik, champion of the arena. No one can best me in combat. Care to try?
I have no quarrel with you, Gavrik.
I see. I guess I'll have to wait for a worthy opponent then.
Damn, I wanted to fight Gavrik. Skeleton Arena Lord. That's alright, maybe we'll come back to you. Yeah, this game has a lot of named characters, and you only see them like once. That doesn't look lethal to drop down. Let's quick save. That doesn't seem like it'll kill me if I do this. Oh, I suppose there was a ladder. There's an X down here. Yeah, the one story drop. Skeleton! Ha! Ow. Yeah, game's got quick saving. You kind of need that.
Sorry, citizen. This section is too dangerous to allow you into.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Sorry, Denton's orders. Although, if you can beat Gavrik at the arena, I guess you're good enough to go past.
Ah.
Huh, that's hardly fair. We shouldn't let anyone past. That's the deal.
Deal.
Okay. Back to Gavrik we go. He must perish again.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. Help. There we go.
Skeleton.
Yeah, I love the main character. This is 10 out of 10. There is another character you can play. They're both on the box art. I'm wondering if the sorceress is as silly and quippy. Hold that thought.
As a matter of fact, yes. Time someone took you down a notch.
That's the spirit?
Alright, now let's play the alert again. Can't miss cutscenes. There we go.
Yo!
Skeleton.
It's $5 go buy some game.
Unusual cook!
The numbers above the heads aren't showing damage. They're showing the hospital bill. Please stop making all these monsters bankrupt.
Yeah, no, you're right. That would be a really good premise for a video game. All damage is immediately subtracted from your bank account instead of your life bar. Motherfucker is spinning, dude. This motherfucker is revolving around my character. There we go. We've bested Lord Gavrik.
Well fought.
Hey, I thought I'd beat you.
Yes, you did. But I always bounce back. Anyhow, now you can tell everyone that you beat Gavrik. The best fighter ever.
The bouncer.
If I beat you, doesn't that mean that I'm now the best?
I don't understand what you mean. I'm the best.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for the workout, Gavrik.
Yeah. What do you mean you're the best just because you beat the best? No, I'm still the best, idiot. The fuck is wrong with you? My bad, dude. This game is great. South. I love this game so much. I've never seen a game with such compelling, like, minor characters, like, side characters. They're all so good.
I beat Gavrik. Let me pass.
I don't believe it. Impossible. No, it's true. I just heard it myself. Beat Gavrik fair and everything. Nobody's ever done that before. Very well. But don't get killed in there. I'll get in trouble with Denton.
As a favor to you, I'll do my best to stay alive, okay?
The dialogue is so good, I agree. What else is around here, though? There's, like, other ways to go. Get to the ladder in a second. What else is around here? A skeleton! Haja! Have at you! Love to have a sword fight while submerged in sewer juice. Oh, that gets deeper. We should probably not go that way. Yeah, this game's goofy as hell. It's interesting because it's clearly goofy as hell, but at the same time, the narration in between stages is taken super seriously. It just doesn't
Welcome
mesh.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jenny Lepardi, I probably didn't say that right. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now we're allowed this way. What's the plot? That's a complicated question. I'm sorry, Kinrick, can you try that ladder again? Thank you. He just decided not to do it. Get up that ladder. There you go. What's the plot? I'm still working on that myself, Pyro. I haven't worked that out myself yet. The cutscenes in between, or the narration in between stages, very elaborately explains, you got the Haribus root. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm glad I have that. Very elaborately explains in between stages with the narration what happened many, many years ago before we arrived. What I've yet to work out is what we have to do with it. Like at all. Presumably, the Draconus are a problem, but I've yet to work out even why that would be. What else we got in these sewers? They probably put something important down here. Let's have a look-see. What a trade, holy shit.
Skeleton.
That is locked. Caught some airtime, though, just running that way. Another ladder? Well, this is how we arrived in the first place, I'm pretty sure. And then this is also closed? Okay. Well, give me back top side. And then we can figure out where we haven't been from there. There's a lot of different ways to go from the looks of it. Where does this drop me? Okay, we have another red X to examine. Let's go do that. We've already killed all the people. Oh, what's this? Skeleton!
Sorry, citizen. This section of the city is restricted to the upper class.
Okay.
And what makes you think I'm not upper class? Did I forget to bathe?
Simple. You're not wearing a signet ring.
Ah.
I must have lost mine somewhere.
Come back when you found it then, citizen.
He knows just what to say to make me chuckle every time. I love him so much. Okay, we have 5 wisps. We have 5 upgrade wisps. We'll be able to get 2 upgrades. Wurgle! Wurgle028, thank you for the 24 whole years. I appreciate it. Lord Wurgle himself. I can't believe it. Yeah, this guy's really good at bullshitting, exactly. Devon's here. Devon, why are you yellow? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Wait a second before you chop me to bits, brave hero. I assure you that I mean you no harm. I am Marto, and I have been trained in the ways of science and magic. I am not some mindless brute bent on beating you with a stick, so let's not get off on the wrong foot, shall we?
Your beard
Fair enough. What are you doing in a dump like this?
I assume you've noticed I am a troll. Polite society doesn't much like having types like me hanging about. So I travel far and wide and see what I can discover. In this particular case, I was exploring the ruins of this once great city when I was beset by all manner of beasts. In the course of defending myself, I've run low on magical energy, so I'm hiding in here until I can recharge, so to speak. I'm afraid that it takes quite a long time. If only I had a Erebus root.
I found one of those earlier.
Sure did.
Aha, if you would be so kind as to let me have it, I would be in your debt.
Well, I wouldn't want to leave you defenseless. Here you go.
Now then, being a heroic adventuring type, I assume you are scouring the ruins for artifacts or something to that effect. In return for your gracious assistance, I shall clear the rubble from this staircase so that you may have greater access to potential treasure grounds.
You had me at treasure.
Good luck in your travels.
Oh.
And you in yours, friend.
They just munched on the munched on that sentence. We only heard some of it. What powerful magics. Alright. Rubble's gone. What's up here? Whoa, spiders! Whoa! Ah, this new cleave ability is so good, dude. It's not a problem to fight groups of dudes anymore. Another one. The camera's left me for dead. Okay, there it goes. It caught back up. Ooh. I would love to fight you in the hallway here. There we go. Don't get surrounded. Anything in this room other than a hole in the ground? Okay. Where am I? We're up here. Seems like a good time for a quick save. The cameraman was giving me some space. Good on them, honestly. Both of these are closed. Barrel? I was full on, because I had just quick saved, I'm like, if this explodes if I hit it, I need to check. I was full on expecting that to just explode in my face. Oh, skeleton! Look at him. Look at him scuttling around the room. His movement is incredible. Valve is turn. What have I accomplished by doing this? I see.
Skeleton.
I opened a gate. So there's a ladder there. Where does this go? Okay, this goes to where we were previously. We just go up the ladder then. I don't think we've done the math. No, Dynamite. We haven't figured out if canceling your thrust move over and over is faster than just rolling. We are back outside. I've done many things, but I still don't have... I still don't have the signet ring that this guy wanted, right?
No signet ring, no access.
Yeah, okay, there's still something we need to do. Where would that silly little signet ring be? Could be anywhere. Maybe we talk to the skeletons that, let's go back and try to talk to the skeletons at the start of the stage. Maybe they have something new for us. Or maybe it's just back in the sewers where we just were and there was like one dank-ass route we didn't check. Eh?
Unless you are going to enlist, I really have nothing more to say to you. Good day, citizen.
I'd love to join the skeleton army. Apparently they're not having any of it. Alright, fair enough. Yes, citizen derogatory. I think all we need to make further progress is a signet ring, then. Doesn't seem to be one in here.
Skeleton.
It's probably in the sewer somewhere, if I had to guess. It's the only place that we haven't really looked in full detail. This might be the fastest we've ever gotten into a sewer level on stream. Like, from the moment the stream began, we were already in the sewer stage. Okay, so where haven't we been? What is this, like, little downwards path? Right here, too. Time to peep out these sewers. We must try to find a signet ring. Gavric has a... What if Gavric does have a signet ring? You might be right. What if we gotta go back to him? Ah, haven't been this way yet. Do we need more Gavrik scenes? I agree with you. 100%. At the very least, I know that I haven't gone this way. What with there being a hostile skeleton we ain't fought yet. There's a new red X. Yeah, where does this lead? Many, many ways to go in this sewer. Oh! Skeletons are so mobile, dude. Yeah, multiple skeletons. It's not even Halloween yet. Surely the signet ring will be up here. I mean, if these are all skeletons, then they surely had to have been citizens of the city that we're in. The ruins of. Which means, statistically, one of them's gotta have a signet ring to allow us to make further progress. Hey, man. There's the signet ring. Yeah, the enemies, they don't just blindly, like, rush you. They actually do try to, like, outmaneuver you in this game. It's really fun. It's one of the things, I find the combat in this game, like, really, really engaging. Okay. Got a damn signet ring. Get me out of here. Yo, DT draws! Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Imagine rolling a ball. Did you were you streaming the new Katamari? It looks really good. Can you roll a ball of skeletons? Does Katamari have any skeletons in it? Is it possible to climb down ladders? Let's find out. Holy shit, what an athlete. No, get back up there. Hey man, I have a signet ring. Can you let me in yet?
Good evening, my lord. Nice day, is it not? Here, let me get the gate for you.
Oh, he's so nice to me now. He loves me. Quick save right there. It is, DT. This game is fucking great. I've been having a wonderful time. Whoa! They're coming out of the goddamn walls, dude! Ah! I'm just swinging. I'm just swinging? Okay, it all worked out. Wait, that's like a red healing wisp. Do you really want me to jump off of this? Insane level design. Wait a minute. Hey.
Thank you.
Where does this go? Yeah, I can't believe that worked either, to be honest with you. Ah, this is magically sealed. We probably can't go this way yet. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Hold on. What was the other way? Oh, you know what? I'm fighting you in the doorway. What? How did he get past me? Die. Perish. Perish. Thank you. What was the other way? There's like another way, yeah? Oh, it's an upgrade wisp. Can I reach that from here? Surely I could just do the same. I can't seem to jump off this plank. My jump button. There we go. Once I'm like right here, the jump button is much more finicky. I don't think we're getting that. It looks like we have to get there from, like, there's a tunnel, yeah? So we probably got to get all the way around. We got to find the other side of that tunnel, then it'll spit us back out here. I don't think we're supposed to jump it from here. At least we've got a shit ton of HP now. Can we open this? We cannot open this. There's more to do. Very dubious painting. What am I doing with this painting? Seemingly nothing. Oh, there's something else we gotta do here still. There's still some sort of a barrier. Mario 64 it. We might have to. Because there's nothing else out this way. And there's only the one cave? Like, this doesn't lead anywhere else. We might have to. We might just have to jump it. Oh, it's actually much easier than it looked. We just had to get a running start at it from, like, the highest point in that room. Damn, it's dark as hell down here. I can't see shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Just making sure. Yeah, abuse collision detection. Yeah, I can't see a goddamn thing. That doesn't really solve our problem, though. Because that's still, like, sealed? How does this open? I can't just walk up to it. Not allowed to walk any further than this. Maybe there's a switch, or a button, or a lever. Doesn't look like it, though. Can I simply attack the painting? It's the only suspicious object in the room. Oh, you can jump into the painting! Cool.
Where am I?
This is my testing grounds. Prepare to defend yourself.
Hold on. Why am I fighting you?
Does it really matter? You will do so, or you will die. On guard!
I love him. An evil skeleton. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I need to pop my shield spell. Hold on. This guy's good. Come here. Don't you run from me. Come here, you. I will stab you to death.
Skeleton.
It has already been foretold. Oh, he's dead.
Very good. Very good. You pass. You will find the passage upstairs accessible now.
Okay.
Well done, Turner.
Thanks.
That didn't go too bad. I can't believe we actually had to jump into the painting.
You again?
Yes, you see, I need a body. A real one. Not this heap of bones. I came here to get the essence of the Magos Amber, but I need a nice body like yours to absorb it. You passed my tests, so I'm sure you'll do fine.
I don't like all this talk about my body.
Oh, you won't need it anymore after I'm done with you.
Okay, freak. I beat you once. I can do it again.
We shall see.
Are we just gonna fight right here in this room full of shit? Yeah, I guess so. Ah! It's a good thing I have 2 casts of this. Yeah, I'll take you downstairs, I guess. That was easier than the other time. Anything important in here? Doesn't seem like it. I've collected a gemerald. Just looking at it. That's not the angle I would have entered the body from, personally. So we should have 2 upgrades we can use. Alright, they're forcing me to grab a spell. I cannot max out my offense and defense, much as I would like to at this stage. I think we take the armor spell. It grants your entire body with magical protection. The shield spell that we have only works from the front. This is presumably just pure invincibility, which sounds really good. Magic, yeah. Ice ball. Fireball. Healing, absolutely not. You got me fucked up. You think I'm taking a healing spell? I guess I'll take Fireball. And then hopefully, next stage, they'll let me raise my offense again. Is it wizard time? I think so, yeah. We also gotta do the frog race and the poem. Save the game first. Yeah, 8 VMUs. It's just not necessary. Game is saved. Falfar City. Find the pneumatic heart among the ruins of the city. Before we do that, place your bets. Don't mind all the chat playing at once at the bottom. Why is Fat still here? Because he didn't lose any races yesterday, I don't think. Or he didn't lose any races on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure he won every single race. We got a whopping 51% on Lord Sawada from Street Fighter the movie, the game. 18% on Minnesota Fats returning champion and Hops McKenzie. 13 on the Windfish. Best of luck, everyone. Pretty even. Everybody's at the line all at once, but Sawada wins it after all, 51%. You were absolutely right. Pay that out. 576,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 9 of you. My condolences, everybody else. The reign of Minnesota Fats has finally come to an end. Although it took a while. It took an entire extra stream to get rid of them. Stampede, what do you have to say about the fall of the Minnesota Fats dynasty?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The Sunday morning light filters in past the lateral slats of Venetian blinds, to my eye buried, luxuriating in the cotton crispness of your sheets. In vague grays and muted blues, the window presents itself as a tall portal to the day. We wait, head down to the marina for dim sum. Later, we'll catch the ferry across the bay.
Thanks, Stampede. It's too early for Christmas poems. You might be right. Are we going to go to Falfar City to find the pneumatic heart?
When the backlash hit, Falfar City was left without its magical defenses for the first time in hundreds of years. The city fathers needed to devise a plan to produce a means of defending the city from the increasingly numerous raiders. The leaders of Falfar City settled on the shield wall. Fergus, a blacksmith and tinker, led the efforts. He had a genius for mechanical projects and designed the shield wall as an impenetrable barrier against all assailants. Because of this and similar efforts, Falfar City remained free and strong for decades after the backlash, a bastion of civility in an increasingly barbaric world. In fact, it was not intruders who destroyed Falfar City, but a massive flood. The flood was an aftershock of the backlash that devastated the city, killing its occupants and rendering it uninhabitable. Fergus was undertaking another ambitious project when the flood struck. He was trying to reanimate the golem that had protected the city before the backlash. It used to be powered by magic, but Fergus had been trying to refashion it with mechanical parts so that it could go back into service. He was working on a pneumatic heart for the Titan when the city was destroyed. Because of the alloys that Fergus used, the heart should still be in serviceable condition. Whatever is left of it will be of immeasurable value in constructing our juggernaut. The main difficulty consists of getting to it, seeing as the majority of Falfar City is currently underwater. Find a way to open the shield wall. It should drain the water from the old city and allow you access down to where Fergus's workshop was. Bring back whatever remains of the heart, so that we may attempt to reconstruct Fergus's work.
Right. I understand that we're reconstructing a juggernaut. I don't remember why. What do we need a juggernaut for? I don't remember. Maybe I never knew in the first place. Many mysteries. Okay, we're in another swamp. Well, this stage seems pretty simple. It's just 2, like, islands. Is it to punch the worm? I think that's probably right. We haven't seen the worm yet. Or the cult of it, so to speak. Lizard! Lizard man! Come back here, you! Cool. Someone get bonked by automod? No. If somebody got bonked by automod, you wouldn't see it, because that's how automod works. Where are we going? To the red X. The red X that indicates story progression. A boat? I'm interested in this. This Wind Waker me when I see a boat. Ah. See, this is why it pays to kill everybody you see in this game. Because you never know which one is just going to randomly have, like, a load-bearing story progression item. You don't know when someone's just randomly going to be holding a key. Fully expected that boat to sink the instant I stepped foot on it. Kenrick moves like he weighs 500 pounds, wearing all this armor. Yeah, blue healing potion. I'm as flabbergasted as you are, especially considering the life bar is red. Makes perfect sense to me you'd drink a red potion to refill your red bar. Then again, we don't have an MP gauge at all, so what do I know? The way that magic seems to work in this game is like Final Fantasy 1 style, where you just have a certain amount of casts of it. Twy gaming!
I'm across the living room in the kitchen and keep hearing what is either lizards of some sort or deflating balloons.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 200 deflating balloons. I've got a key. We must figure out where the key goes. Perhaps here. Aha! At least all of these enemies are, like, alive and breathing, which usually means that they drop a heart when they die to heal with. Not always, but usually. Where's my fireball? I don't want to use my fireball for, like, important stuff, but I do just want to see... Wow, the damage on that's pretty high, though. And it actually ignites them for more damage afterwards. I see the appeal to the spell casting in this, although it seems like you gotta be real sparing with it. Because you get so few of them. This is probably less of a problem for the other character, though. If you play as the sorceress, you're probably given way more casts than Kenrick is. Because, what, we only get 2 fireballs for the whole stage. I would have to assume she probably gets, like, at least double that amount. But also, presumably, her damage is probably worse per hit, which is unacceptable to me. We live in pursuit of the largest damage number. There's some kind of a troll versus lizard war happening here. I don't know what any of this has to do with the pneumatic heart of the juggernaut we're trying to collect. Which one of these were the raiders that we were told kept assaulting the city? I don't think it was any of them. I think Tony J said that whole thing, and then we ended up in a place that doesn't really resemble that. Because it all happened ages ago. That's okay, I just like hearing him talk. He's saying he lied. I would never suggest such a thing. Perish the thought, hey. Still a red X down there, but how do we get across? Does this boat move, perhaps? Does the boat move? Quick save. Thing's gonna get me killed. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it appears to be a boat on a zip line. There it goes. It's simply the only way to make the boat move. What, do you think Kenrick's gonna row? Come on now. He's not gonna row this boat. This might take a while from the looks of it.
Oh my gosh!
Flight path braked up. I was scared to take a drink of water because I thought like a creature was gonna pop out of the water into the boat and we would have to do like a boat fight. Mercifully, it didn't happen in such a confined space. Rune's pretty cool, yeah. I still have to get around to streaming Rune. That's some deep water. I don't think we can... Oh, we're probably going to have to drain this water from the looks of it. There's all kinds of stuff down there. The sunken ruins of the city. I will chop you to death. Excellent. For how late in the game these lizard men have been introduced, they're not very dangerous. You just kind of melt them, because they don't seem to block at all. What is any of this? Are you interactable? This must be where the blacksmith was working on stuff. I see, I see. Using context clues and all that. None of these objects are interactable, though, from the looks of it. Fair enough. We move. Now'd probably be a good time to quick save. Yeah, flip switches to raise and lower the water level. We might be en route to that. Hold on. What was... Finish the rest of exploring the outside before you go inside. Do this in logical chunks. Okay, there's nothing out here after all. This is such a weird... Oh, wait a minute. There was more. I don't think I can make that jump. And even if I could... That seems to be... like a healing wisp? That doesn't help me much. I don't think John Draconus can make that jump. But if we ever get super damaged and need healing, maybe we'll go for that. Yeah, maybe we'll raise some rocks to jump across or some such. Lizard! I jumped clean over you somehow. Excellent. Only he can do it. I mean, we made that other jump that it looked like we would not be able to make. So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Where does this go? Yeah, he's got the bison scissor kick front flip. What the hell was that move in Street Fighter 4? I had to deal with... I played Street Fighter 4 for probably like 6 years. I had to put up with this fucking unbelievably safe move for like 6 years. Every time you're up against a bison, it's like, okay, here I am, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in Scissor Kick jail. I know there were stairs. I just wanted to make sure that we had cased the rest of the outside first. Trying to do things in like a logical order here.
Excuse me. Please, would you let me out?
Sorry, I don't really have time to organize a jailbreak right now.
You don't trust me.
Okay, you're right. I don't trust you.
Of course not. But maybe you will have more reason to trust me after you deal with my jailer, who is sneaking up behind you right now.
Ow. He's fucking dead. Alright, let's bust him out of jail. Hey, man. You seem like a cool guy.
Greetings and many thanks. I am Lilas.
Lilas?
Why did they have you locked up, Lilas?
You say my name quite well for a human. Maybe you are part lizard man.
Not that I know of.
A little joke, human.
What are your legs doing?
To answer your question, I was being imprisoned because I was accused of witchcraft.
So, are you a witch?
I suppose so. I am something of a magician. I was a valued advisor for the old leader of our tribe. Our new leader killed the old one and used the witchcraft accusation to keep me safely locked away. But enough of my sad story. How can I repay you for my freedom?
I'm not sure you can. Right now, what I need most is to drain the water from the ruins of the city.
A curious objective. However, I know that you can do this thing by activating the mechanism in the building on the small island.
So we do have to go over there?
That's more than I knew before, but doesn't help me much. I don't have any way to get over to the island.
Then we have found my payment to you. I will make a magical bridge for you, so you can cross over to the island. I will make it now.
Why doesn't he just drink all the water? To drain the lake? I have to agree with you. We had a much simpler solution than busting the lizard man out of jail. We could have made like a comically large straw.
It is done. Go in peace now, human.
This guy was pretty cool. This guy was pretty cool. Thank you, Lee Lass. Is that TJ Dix in the chat? TJ Dix #1. Shout out. Shout out, TJ. TJ Dix, let's go, dude. Yes. Yes. #1, the greatest streamer that's ever lived. Fellas, I forgot where I was going. I gotta go back to the to the bridge. I'm the president of the TJ Dix fan club. I will be accepting applications. You bastard, what a ledge guard. Camera. 1,300 damage. That's just, there's no reason for that. It's so much damage. Excellent.
Hey, yo. Merry Christmas.
Space Opera Copter gifted TJ Dix a sub. Cool. Cool, excellent. Now there's a bridge. Oh, hello. How did you get across? Or where were you to begin with, I guess, is my question. Save right here before Leelass gets us killed by removing the bridge as we cross it. We don't know if Leelass is trustworthy yet. Save the game first before we get pranked. Okay, he didn't get us killed, that's good. Yeah, you never know. Someone might try a funny wizard prank. Yeah, this game, basically all the NPCs have been pretty likable. You know what's weird though? Like, I've never seen a game name this many, like, one-off characters. You just never see them again. The bridge is gone, but that's okay. It's just like real life. Ah, there we go. This might take a bit from the looks of it. I don't think we would have survived falling down here. I love Kenrick's most redeeming... not his redeeming, his most endearing quality to me is how little patience he has. 2 seconds into a conversation, he's already sick of it. I love him so much. Whoa! He approaches every conversation with the same energy, and that energy is this fucking guy right here. It's so good. Help. Camera? There we go, it's fine. He really, yeah, he's got the Jack Final Fantasy energy. But just like way before Jack did. I've drained the city, but for why? I'm looking for a pneumatic heart. What does that look like? How will I know when I've seen it? Well, it'll probably be guarded by a boss. So I guess we look for those. That does not open. It'll sparkle, yeah, true. It'll be heart-shaped? What kind of heart? Silly, like, cartoon heart? Or biblically accurate heart? Silly cartoon heart with tubes? This little fish that we've drowned. Poor guy. We did that. Are we the baddies? Where am I going? There's an X. There's another red X around here, but I don't know where in this twisty and turny passageway. I don't know how we get to it. Okay, that's not nothing. Let's just start going ways, and eventually one of the ways will be more helpful than the other ways. That's how games work. Do they talk about heart shapes in the Bible? I have no idea. I haven't read it, although I've been told it's a real page-turner.
Well now, seems we had a bit of a wet spell there. But it's broken now, and I have work to catch up on. How can I help you?
He's Scottish.
Well, you're,
Is it my appearance that's throwing you off? I know I'm dead, but I have important duties to see to and can't be going off just yet.
Skeleton.
I'm just a harmless old smith. Fergus is my name.
Skeleton.
Well met.
I came here to recover the pieces of the pneumatic heart. Have you heard of it?
Heard of it? I've made it myself, young one. That's why I'm still here. Darn thing's not done yet.
Any chance it'll be done anytime soon?
Well, I'll tell you. I just need the pumping mechanism back, and it'll be done right quick. No time at all.
I see. I suppose the mechanism is guarded by terrible monsters or some such thing.
Not really. Just a few guys I owe money to. They cheated me, I tell you. Crooked dice. They're holding on to the pump until I can pay up. Business has been sort of slow lately, so I cannot tell you when I might be able to get it back.
Maybe I can talk with them for you. Where are these gentlemen?
Oh, much obliged. Just the other side of the city over there. And what's your back?
You got it. For you, Fergus, anything.
Skeleton.
This guy rules. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, I'm in dire need of some assistance. Can you come down the alley with me, please?
What exactly for?
I have
No! You're blowing it. It's no good.
You're supposed to stay hidden for the ambush.
Ah.
You're totally out of practice. There wasn't gonna be any ambush. Was there?
No, I wasn't buying it.
See? Now we gotta do it the hard way. Mr. Big won't be happy with us.
Mr. Big!
Mr. Big? You're not serious, are you?
You shouldn't talk that way about Mr. Big. Can we fight now?
Yeah! We fight now!
That skeleton that just failed to snare us in a trap, that had to be one of the, like, developers. It had to be. That whole interaction reeked of, like, hey, we need a voice for this character. Does anybody in the studio want to do it? I've got a key. Where does this key go? Many keys, but nary a hole to fit them in.
I can't do anything for you without that pump. It's down in the city somewhere.
Right. Yeah, is it Mr. Big from Art of Fighting? Oh, it's like northeast from here. Is this the door? No, that's not even a door. The streamer is seeing doors where there are none. Okay, we're on the other side of this now. Here? Aha! There we go.
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into here?
You're Mr. Big, right?
You got that right.
You have something that belongs to a friend of mine. I'd like Fergus's pumping mechanism back.
I bet you would. No dice.
I guess I'll have to beat it out of you then.
Oh, there's a lot of yous. Tell you what. Give me a shield spell here. That way I don't have to be smart about it. I can just thwack you all.
Skeleton.
There we go. Submerge yourself in iframes. Goofy ass. Mr. Big, he actually is big. That's why he's called that. I get it.
Skeleton.
Yeah, this armor spell seems absurdly good.
Oh, big.
You just, like, can't be hit for a while. That's ridiculous. Back to Fergus. Now, here's the problem. We had to weave through so many... we had to weave through so many hallways. I've forgotten how to get back. It's probably fine. We'll get there. We'll stumble upon Fergus again someday. Do what we did, but go backwards. I don't remember how we did that. It's fine. Probably. There he is. That wasn't that bad.
Oh, well done. Hope it wasn't too much bother for you. Just have to connect it up in here and... there we go. One pneumatic heart for you.
Thanks for your help, Fergus.
No trouble at all. Now we can both be going along, eh?
Aye.
Farewell.
Is this really the end of the stage? This was a short one, if so. Wow, that was a quick stage, dude. That was like the shortest stage in the whole game so far. We barely had to do anything. The longest part of that stage was the boat ride. Okay, they're forcing me to take either water, earth, or a rank up. So obviously we're taking this rank up. Rank up to champion. As a champion, Kinrick has become a renowned hero. His access to magic approaches a decent level, and his combat skills are awe-inspiring. Decent level magic, huh? Just decent. Kinrick has become a champion. I just want to get my offense and maybe my defense maxed out before the end of the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We'll see. Pretty good progress so far. We got a lot done in like an hour and change. Where to next? The Queen's Hive. Kill the queen of the insect horde and recover the Phoenix's tear. Tell me more.
Crystals are strong foci for magical energy. Their use in the manipulation of magic goes as far back as anyone can recall.
Yeah.
Each crystal type has increased potency for a particular type of magic. Sapphires are excellent enhancing agents for all manner of water magic, while diamonds are the preferred gem for cleansing spells. The larger and more perfect a crystal is, the more potent the magical energy drawn into focus. Hokum, a powerful mage before the backlash, used a massive ruby, the size of a man's fist, to power the magical barrier that protected the city for so many generations. The Phoenix's tear, as it is known, is said to be the finest ruby ever seen in the kingdom. Apparently, during all of their activity in the area, the insectoid monsters uncovered the tear, and now the insect queen has it in her lair. This gem would make the perfect power focus for our juggernaut. Recover the tear from the queen, for with it our juggernaut will be complete, and we can begin the campaign to drive back the Draconus. The elves have located the Queen's Hive and are already underway in trying to restore the balance. Our companion Ansorin is there, and he will fill you in on the current situation.
Oh, is George Takei back? It's been a while since we've heard from him. I almost forgot he was in this game. Step 1, change to the axe. Won't catch me dead with an inferior weapon. I'm loving that sunset. Or is that a sunrise? It looks great. Who dares? Retrograde Tom! Wait, let me do the shout-out thing. Wait, let me do the... Okay, somebody beat me to it. I typed the whole thing out, and then somebody beat me to it. Time out Zetsubera, who types faster than me. Just time him out and get him out of here. Yeah, thank you, Tom, for the raid. How are things? How is this? Yeah, it's not an RPG at all. It is a stage-based action game. You've got a mini-map for each stage, and then you run through it, and then you thwack dudes, and then you obtain some kind of plot-crucial item, and then it yeets you to the next stage. There are precisely 0 RPG elements to this, other than these fairies right here, which power you up in between stages. It is otherwise purely an action game, which is... I mean, it's in keeping with Die by the Sword, the game it is clearly based on. Hello, George Takei.
As you can see...
Never mind, that's not George
no
Takei.
Match for that horde. There's just too many of them. There are still men trapped inside.
That's a good texture.
I can't help but wonder if they're dead, or... You should go talk to Answerin. He still hopes to finish the mission.
Are you George Takei? There he is.
Dragon's Bane. Good. There's still some hope. I'm sad to report that we made no headway at all in the plan to eliminate the Queen. There's just too many insects to deal with down there. All of my best men are either dead, captured, or too injured to go on. I had hoped to be able to seal off the central brood chamber so that we wouldn't have to deal with an endless number of the bugs on our way to the Queen's sanctum. We were overwhelmed before we even had a chance. But you might be able to succeed where we failed. Here's the plan. Sometimes, pools of acid will accumulate in these subterranean caverns as noxious gases bubble through pockets of water. There is such an acid pool near the insect hive below. An explosion at the right place will block the brood chamber off with acid and rubble. I'm pretty sure our engineer was able to mark the ideal spot with a small red banner.
Oh, you want me to plant a bomb?
A detonation can be caused by mixing 2 special potions.
Right.
Separately, each potion is totally harmless. Mix them, and seconds later, you'll have a powerful blast. Unfortunately, the 2 potions we brought for the task are somewhere down in the lair. You'll have to find them and mix them at the proper location. Make sure you get out of there quickly after you combine the 2. I think that by sending so many men down into the lair at once, we triggered a massive defensive reaction by the hive. There is a good chance that one person could go in and finish the job with far less difficulty. All right, Answerin. You tend to yourself and your men, and I'll see what I can do. May fortune be with you, Dragon's Bane. I shall expect to see you return soon.
So what you're telling me is, you lost the potions you need for the bomb, you lost most of your men, and you've made the situation immeasurably worse for me by alerting the horde.
Helialf-sponsored bug genocide. It's a real Friday night now.
Thank you, Dubstep Paladin.
Good luck, Dragon's Bane.
Oh, good line of dialogue, thanks. Alright, quick save. We gotta hear from Stampede real quick. Somebody has redeemed a quick poem, Stampede. What do you have to say about the, what do you have to say about the bug, like, bomb situation that we gotta make?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
So true, Stampede. What is he talking about? I have no idea. Ah, yes, the decorative corpses. He's gonna stealth in his chainmail. This is a sneaky guy. Kenrick? Kenrick's a sneaky guy, surely. At least this stage seems pretty, like, linear. Like, it's kind of... It doesn't look like there's too much going on, unless there's a whole second, like, floor underneath the first floor here. Which there might be. So far, it doesn't look too complex. Just a series of hallways. Yeah. I guess we'll see.
Thank the Maker! I didn't think I was going to make it out of there. These bugs have been... Oh! Ah! No!
Dude trying to win an Emmy. Oh no! He's dead! Well, I didn't have much time to get emotionally attached to you. So I'm pretty ambivalent to what just happened. I didn't get to meet you. I didn't even find out your name, sir. So I guess that's fine. Nothing here. Yeah, we got as far as thank the Maker, and then he just died. He got eaten. He got munched on. The blue room, where all the blue is grown. No marks on my map. But there's not too many ways to go. Why are you holding a rock? Or is this like a dung beetle or something? Ow. Thankfully, our damage is so high now that doesn't really matter how dangerous any opponent is. They just die in like 4 hits at most. It's very nice. Love to see absolutely absurd damage output. Okay, this is more complex than it looks. But at least now we have convenient X's on the map telling me where to go. That's a fair trade. The Final Fantasy XI map, yeah. Surely one of the doohickeys is here. Hey, man.
What? Oh. The bugs dropped me in here, left me for dead. They weren't far from wrong. Here, take this potion. Mix it with the other one to set off the explosion.
I don't have the other one yet.
You have to get it. Just one potion won't do. You need both. Go, finish the job, okay? Let me rest.
Are you sure here's a good spot to rest? I can think of like 1,000 better places to rest. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge you. Now, where is the other Potoin? That is miles away. Let's get over there. Yeah, especially if we're gonna explode the place. We didn't even tell him that. Although I guess he knows. I guess he knows that that's the plan. But still. Does this guy count as a blast hard cheese? Kenrick? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, our damage is really good now. This is a dead end. I gotta go south. I went the wrong way. This way? No. Oh, it's up there. We can't get up there from here. That leads to where we're trying to get, but I think we gotta go around from some other place top side. So we gotta get back upstairs to figure out the right place to go downstairs. I see, I see, I see. I just love the shape. Just love the shape of this character. He's so wide. There's no reason for him to be this wide. Oh, this is outside. This is back the way we came. The paper box house wide emote. A massive Draconus. We've been told several times the threat posed by the Draconus. But have we met any of them yet? Have we met the Draconus at any point? Have we bore witness to anything that they've done? Or are we just, like, taking somebody's word for it that they're bad? I wouldn't be surprised if this plot is like, also, haha, we pranked you.
Uh-oh. Look at all those eggs. An endless supply of bugs that they can just keep throwing at me until I break.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought he was gonna make a quip. Oh, we can't get in there, can we? Alright, fair enough. What was that? Did that sound happen in front of me or behind me? Oh, that's these. Ah. How do we navigate this in a way where we don't die? You know, we should probably drop a little quick save real quick. Probably drop a hot save before we run into certain doom. Ow. Ow. It's not that bad. It's only a couple hundred. Give me that potion. It'll offset the damage I'm about to take running through this. In my skin, yeah. You don't need your skin anyway. We could armor up, but my gut instinct is to, like, wait until a really fucked wave of enemies shows up, if there's, like, 5 of them at once. Or if there's just, like, a boss fight. Here's our potion. Red explosion potion. Yeah, take it from Devon. He's a skeleton. Now, where do we plant these? Where do we plant these explosion potions? Probably top center, if I had to guess. What is that? How lethal is that if I jump in? Let's find out. How dead am I if I jump into the goo? We're gonna jump into the goop for science. We're gonna perform a science experiment. Ah, it's not deadly at all. Imagine my surprise. Whoa! What was that? Dubstep Paladin.
Skin is just holding your skeleton back. Free your calcium-based strength, chat. Tier/IT/off.
Yeah, thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Yeah, we did like a sweet wall ride. That's crazy. This is near where we need to plant this. We're like underneath it. We gotta go... We gotta run through it and then go up and around. Is there a door on this end? I think we follow this and then go up and over, right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Are all of yous gonna burst open? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're gonna fight me one at a time, I'm not remotely worried about this. I can kill you all in 3 hits because my weapon is so good. Two hits, even. I think that they expected me to fear the gauntlet of bugs that I'd have to fight. Instead, we're just kind of tearing... We're just tearing through them with minimal fuss. What's the max number of enemies we've seen? I think we've definitely had to fight like 4 of them at the same time once. But this isn't like a Muso. This is a game that primarily has to do with strategic blocking. You gotta keep pulling your guard back up. We, for the most part, have ignored all of that by putting all of our points into raw damage. That way we can just melt dudes before we have to worry about it. Ow. Drop a mark right here before we jump into the acid and die. Are the bugs the Draconus? I doubt it. I assume they're supposed to be vaguely dragon-like, given that the game is also called Cult of the Wyrm. I've used the potions. Should I be running now? I should probably be running. I think it's time to... Ooh, I got too close. You got me fair and square. Plant the bomb. And then step away from the bomb. Yeah, instantly skeletonized. Let's try that again, but like, gooder. Oh, it opened a thing. That acid's definitely rising. We should probably go. Give me that. Yeah, so was I. I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Where to now? I guess just out. Okay, now we gotta go to the top center of the map.
6 hours into the game and we still haven't seen a singular worm yet, nor a count. Where's my worm count? I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coffee Kindred. We still haven't seen one. But we can't go either of those ways, huh? How do we get to that part of the map? If we can't go through here, there's like acid in the way. Can we touch it? Fair enough. A worm is a kind of dragon, correct. I guess we gotta go this way. There doesn't seem to be... Well, no, this goes back where we were. Hold on, it's got to be this way, then. There's no other route we can take at the moment. Maybe the rest of the stage is linear because they'll put little roadblocks in the way to kind of steer us. That appears to be the case. Eggs? Oh, this guy. Only 2 of you? I like those odds. The only catch on this stage, the catch for this stage is that none of these enemies drop, like, HP for you. They don't... You don't get healed by killing these like you do a lot of other enemy types. We have a frog race to do after this stage. Maybe the eggs do? I don't think the eggs are interactable. You put up a barrier. Uh-oh. Ow. Use that potion first and foremost. Woo! The double kill! Taking hits. We still have 2 casts of armor that we can fall back on if we need to. We're not sweating that just yet. He's going to be very upset that I've killed all of these insects while he was hiding behind a barrier. If he had just jumped in alongside them, maybe they could have got me. How do the melee controls work? You have 4 different melee attacks. You've got forward, backward, left, and right. This is made by the same people as Die by the Sword, but it's not as freeform as that because it's a Dreamcast game. You don't have like a right stick for precision swinging, so you just have a few different attacks, but they can be chained together in different ways to create combos, which is nice. Bro said oof like what I described was bad. Hey, we got a full heal. On face buttons? No, no, no. You have the one attack button, and it's just whatever direction you're holding, right? So this is your back attack. You got your left attack. You got your right attack. Thrust, you see. Probably a good time for a quick save. I'm just gonna pop this shield spell. I'm just gonna iframe you. Hold this shit. There's no way in, dude. I got a barrier. I will chop you to death. Help. This guy's fucking huge. How are you still alive? How can this be? I've run out of shield juice. Ha! Okay, pop another shield because his damage is nutty. We got there. I got the Phoenix tier. Cool stage. Pretty straightforward. Go into the bug lair, kill all the bugs, blow up the place, get the Phoenix tier. What's up, Lone Mouse Wolf? I can now raise whatever I want. What happens? What's the max defense? Maxed out defense. With an entire suit made of Obdunite, you become a nearly indestructible force. The full armor suit? Hold that thought. Offense. Flaming weapon. For a short period of time, you're able to turn your weapon into a blazing horror. The sequence of words tickles me. I'm a big fan. Level 3 air gives me lightning. What's level 3 fire? Pillar of fire. Column of flame erupts from the ground, roasting one of your enemies to a nice, well-done consistency. I'm not allowed to max out my rank just yet. I gotta take some, like, level 4s before they allow me to. Flaming weapon is tempting. I think I might want to max out defense first. Because we still don't have a healing spell. I think we might want to go this first and then do offense the rest of the time whenever we're able. Because we're going to have to take them both anyway. Might as well do this one first. I don't think flaming weapon is going to be like as necessary as survivability. So just get the full armor suit first. And then we got to save the game and then we got to do a frog race. Who eats their enemies? Well done. I certainly wouldn't. Alright, we got a frog race to do, lads. Before we get to this next stage. The Herefordfort Mines. Destroy the Engine Colossus. I would love to, but before we do that, let's gamble. Place your bets. Gooby Snoopert. There's some good names. I like that it's in all lowercase. We got first-time chatters excited for the race. Love to see that. 39% of the bet on returning champion Sawada. 29 on he has strong jumping force. 16 split between Samoa Joe and Gooby Snoopert. Let's see who wins. Best of luck, everyone. 1 and 2 pull ahead. 3 and 4 keep pace. Frog number 2 has a slight lead from the looks of it. 1 burst away. And he gets there. Samoa Joseph has done it again. And I mean, the odds looked good even without throwing Kurt Angle into the mix. Pay it out. 527,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 21 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That was a good one. Well, some of these races, it's like anybody could win because they all kind of converge on the line at the same time. And then other times, one frog runs halfway across the track immediately, and there's no question who's going to win.
Good.
Tell me why I'm here at the Herefordfort Mines, Tony J. Give me a lore dump right now.
The Juggernaut is complete and functions exactly as we had hoped it would. Lesser foes surely would have scattered at the very sight of such an ominous opponent, but not the Draconus. Their relentless resolve is utterly inhuman, and we think we have some idea as to why this is. Despite the fact that dragons have been extinct from this earth for centuries, there seems to be one residing high up in the mountains. The Draconus are its furiously loyal foot soldiers, and it has gained allies on this world as well. With its growing base of power, the dragon is certain to eventually succeed in its designs, if not swiftly dealt with. Your father's army and the Juggernaut can only stem the tide for a while.
My father?
We're trying to find out more about the dragon and its base of operations.
Who?
Meanwhile, there are missions important to the war effort that will occupy your attention. The Strong Pick clan is supplying the Draconus with arms. Like most dwarves, the Strong Picks are savvy when it comes to gadgetry. They have an elaborate machine, the Engine Colossus, which enables them to increase their productivity many times over. Without the engine, they cannot provide more than a trickle of supplies. We must destroy that engine. The destructive power of the potions we use to defeat the Insect Queen will be insufficient to ensure the sabotage of the engine. The dwarves, though, create massive explosions by supplementing similar potions with a secret catalyst. Discover the secret of the Dwarven catalyst and obtain some of it. Then get to the engine room where you should mix the catalyst and the potions to create the explosion needed.
I like that he is just asking increasingly violent favors of us. It used to just be, go into this castle and collect the thing. We'll need this thing later. And now it's full on, you need to go here and blow shit up. What's this map looking like? Okay, this looks straightforward enough. Hey, little guy. Hey, little man. I've got 4,600 HP. 4,700. Yeah, Dwarven catalysts. Nobody knows how to tunnel through rocks quite like the dwarves do. That reminds me, dude, we gotta play, what the fuck was it called? Dryhu for the Xbox. What is this hellhound? You can't throw hellhounds at me. I still have PTSD from Shadowrun. You can't do this to me. The way that you typed it, but with an I instead of a Y, Mike. Yeah, it's an original Xbox game. None of these are interactable. Okay, just making sure. Is the comically large Mickey Mouse door interactable? No. Okay. This way we go. Jury is still out on whether this is faster than this, but both are faster than running, at least. Just cancel thrusts over and over for more speed. This guy makes really good noises. The dwarves, dude. Hey. Ha. I would react similarly if I was struck with a large axe. I would probably make equally unflattering sounds. Didn't even see you. 1,100 damage.
If the next stage doesn't start with "I want a grilled cheese," kill that man in a diabolical fashion and render his lunch my prize. It will totally destroy the Draconus. I will be upset.
Yeah. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Ooh, there's a key back here. Glad I went this way first. We accidentally went in a helpful order. Now we won't have to run all the way across the damn joint. Oh no, the key just goes here. Oh, it's for a wisp. Okay, well this is great because we have 5 wisps again. That means we get to do 2 upgrades next stage. Tony J. Lorddom redeem. It just strings together. So we have to isolate every sentence that Tony J has ever said in a video game. Isolate every sentence and then string them together randomly so that it makes absolute gibberish. This is a good idea. You topspin the fuzzy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, friend. We're playing Draconus for the Dreamcast. How are things? How did the topspin stream go? I assume...
I'd buy that for $1.
I assume it was art. I assume there was art involved. Ow. As you can see, we're chopping things to death on the Dreamcast. Ow. How are you still alive? Stab him. Okay, it's good. We're good. All good. Anything else in this room? You. He just closed the door on me. Get back here. This is how rude. And there's a full heal. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Wait, I should do the shout-out thing. Wait, let me not forget. Top spin the fuzzy. Extremely good artist. Extraordinarily powerful artist. You should like, comment, and subscribe, and then commission them for emotes on your Twitch channel. But you know, you should probably make sure that commissions are like open first. That'd probably be the play. Didn't they do my little Foogie guy? Yeah. Although you'll never see it on this channel, but on all of my friends' channels, yeah. That's a top spin joint. These dwarves are unbelievably tanky. It's almost as if, true to most fiction that dwarves are in, they have extraordinarily high constitution. Okay, there's nothing else that way. Is this a ladder? Are you a ladder? You look like a ladder. You've got the ingredients of a ladder. Love the way he like tuck and rolls at the top. Just one of you? Just one of yous? Nice. I like that he died swinging. He did a post-death attack. Minecart? Nowhere to go but this way. How about we drop a quick save before the minecart runs us the fuck over once we step onto the track. Okay, doesn't look like it. I'm switching to the mace. I just want to see you fly off this bridge. There we go. That's all I wanted. Just wanted the ring out. Now it's gonna be really annoying if that guy had a key. And we gotta run all the way back down to go get it. I'm going to ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice and not discuss the current events you are alluding to in my chat room. Thank you. Block this overhead. Where am I right now? It looks like I've made no progress in the stage, but surely we've come quite a long way. That's a heal. Do I want to take that now? I guess so. We have 5 healing potions. Why do I have 5 healing potions? If we've got 5 of these, that means I don't need to even, like, worry about blocking. We can just go the fuck in. This way. Glowing purple rocks seem important to the explosions that we've seen created on this stage. How do we get down? Where is the safe way to descend from this point? It's not this, surely. Oh, maybe it is actually. Hold on. We should probably save first before we do this. Block this overhead. It's still a mid, yeah. You know? Went a lot better than I thought it was gonna. But I didn't mean to drop down 2 floors. What's here? Don't want to miss anything. Okay, there was nothing here after all. See if I care. Oh, this is why we have to drop down from ladders. He climbs very slowly. Just get me down there. And then from here, we gotta get to the right? So we're looking for like a minecart track to the south a bit. Yeah, we gotta go through this way. Stay on target. Head towards the nebulous red X. I almost fell right down the middle. That would have been real bad. I could have got an intro screen out of this loop. I suppose it would have been the most nauseating intro screen of all time, though. Another hellhound! Yeah, it's a wheelchair-accessible mine. Except for the bits that you need, like, ladders for, I suppose. Love making the viewers motion sick. Wait till I stream Mohawk and headphone jack.
See, you've already met my pups. They can play a bit rough sometimes, so I hope they didn't rough you up too much. I assume you have a job for me?
No. I need some information.
Oh, a potential student. Very good, very good. Always like to see young folks expanding their minds. What's your question?
I need a catalyst for an explosion.
Do you need a controlled release of energy for an engine or something like that?
No, I want an explosion as large and as powerful as I can get.
Ah, then you'll be wanting to use melodic crystals. They're the glowing purple ones up in the mines. Wonderful stuff. All sorts of applications. Oh, you know, I remember back when...
Sounds fascinating, but I've got to see to some things right now.
Of course. Well, come back again anytime. Oh, I do love encouraging young students.
Students? Kenrick's never learned anything. At any time, at any point of his life, has he learned or read a book? But he does know how to thwack things good. So it kind of doesn't matter. What's this way? Oh, it's another healing wisp. Yeah, you ever see his magic stat? What's neat, though, I think it's neat that the upgrade system makes you choose between the magics. You're probably not going to max them all out unless for some reason you completely ignored your offense and defense. Which means, then, that subsequent playthroughs... And I'm pretty sure there's like a toggleable hard mode. Yeah, it's on medium right now, but there is a hard mode. You could like just level up different things on a different playthrough and like just experience it all. It makes make every run feel a little different. That's neat. I love when games do that. And on top of that, there's 2 characters to begin with, so who knows how different they are. Much to do in this game, I guess is what I'm saying. What was that scene? I need some of these purple rocks. Give me that. Thank you. So we've got the potion, we've got the crystal to make the potion explode better. Question is, where do we take them to trigger this explosion? Where do I go? Oh, okay. Thankfully, they did just mark that on the map for me. That's very kind of them. Can I do anything with you? You're suspicious. Okay, fair enough. We're just gonna go this way. Yeah, the C4 cave. Very wide open spaces in this game. Even if you're using speed tech like this to go across them slightly faster, it's still gonna take a bit. Ooh! Ooh. The stages, for sure, could probably benefit from being about half the size, but that's okay. The Hellhounds explode, right. I forgot about that. This away. You ever notice you never hear about C1 and C2? I never heard about C3! But presumably C4 is the good stuff. Does that mean it took them 4 tries to get it right? Or are the first 3 just like so mid at their jobs that we don't talk about them? I successfully flipped a lever. Ah, yes, the rotating minecart track over the bottomless pit. That doesn't seem I'm just gonna say it. These might be unsafe work conditions. We should really put a guardrail up. You know? But what do I know? Is that still, like, rotating? No, it doesn't look like it. We gotta get over there. Yeah, how do you build, like, a platformed minecart track over a bottomless pit? What are the logistics of that? How do you make that work? This is a different room entirely. The pit is... that away? Let's drop a quick save right here. I know that Metal Gear Solid 3 had C3, but you see, the thing is, I don't trust a damn word that Kojima has ever written, so I didn't know if that was real or not. This looks like it wraps around. The Shagohod was real, yeah. Ooh, give me that. Yes, sir. Let's get to this pit. Get to this bottomless pit. Nothing in here? Okay. I believe we just go up from this way. Takes us across. Yeah, here it is. I also make this. I also make sounds like this just while walking. just grunting aggressively. They didn't line up. Don't worry about it. What's up, Wanro? Where to from here? South. This away. Was there anything over? Anything else down here? Eh? That looks deeper. That looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we'll have to drain that. Could be.
Reign of terror has come to an end, human.
Look, I already pounded about 100 of your brothers back there.
True.
What makes you think that you can stop me?
I am the champion of Clan Strongpick. No one is mightier in combat than I.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Let's get this over with. Champion warrior.
He's so good. I love that he's like, yeah, alright, whatever. Fuck it, so what? You want to fight about it? I took a lot of damage walking in. They wanted me to descend safely. I politely declined to do that. Okay, at least I got my shield up before I died. That's good. I still took damage, despite the shield. Oh, he's an agile little man. He's pretty spry. Got him. It's a good thing we have like 5 potions, because we're gonna need to drink them up. Strife Dragon, thank you for the 13 whole years. We're gonna need to drink like all of those potions, because we have like 200 hit points right now. Oh, is that the explosion? Yeah. Maybe the stage is over. Maybe we've done it. Okay, yeah, cool. We didn't even need the potions. It all worked out. It seems like the stages are getting shorter. Not longer, which is kind of weird. Okay. Rank up time. I'm allowed to rank up my defense. Give me the flaming weapon. And now we have to take magic. They will not allow me to rank up again until we have taken some more magic. So give me the... I don't know, man. Give me the Pillar of Fire, I guess. I wish they didn't force me to take magic, but that's okay. I would love to just head-assedly go all in on bashing dudes. The Zessun Observatory, or the Herfitsfort Cannon. Return with the Grand Atlas of Magical Nodes from the Zessun Observatory. Cool, cool. Yeah, some kind of terror cannon. Let's do this first. Hit me with the lore. Why am I here?
The lizard men, just like humans, have a variety of different cultures. The group you encountered in the Sumerian swamp is a fairly primitive example. They have, in more remote regions, evolved into much more advanced societies. These Socians, as they call themselves, are renowned for their scientific study, particularly in the realms of astronomy and associated magics.
These ones are smart.
They're also a deeply spiritual people. Most of their beliefs center on the personification of the astral bodies into gods and goddesses. Their most revered is the sun god Sa, ruler of the pantheon. With the help of illusion, the Dragon Ex-Caliph has been posing as Sa to dupe the Socians into providing him with information and tributes. He has evidently been receiving payments from various Socian tribes for years now. This has caused a schism among the various Socian houses, as not all are convinced by Excalith's rules. The House of Zessun maintains the most zealous belief in the Wyrm's deception and follows his creeds with unquestioned loyalty. This highly sophisticated house maintains many shrines to their various astral gods, and also acts as the keepers of the Atlas of Celestial Connections. We can use the Atlas and other records kept by the Zessun to investigate Excalith's motives further. In particular, the Atlas maps out the interconnections of various magical nodes in our own material world. As you know, our magics can only transport you to a known node portal, so a map of these would be of immeasurable value to use in our endeavors. The Oracle sees that you will need 3 runes in order to gain access to the Atlas and other records of the Zessun: the Sun Rune, the Moon Rune, and the Star Rune. These are usually kept in the different shrines that the house cares for. They will most likely resemble orbs or other shapes relating to the heavens. Obtain these 3 runes, gather as much information as you can, and return so that we may study them in hope of unraveling more of Excalith's mysteries.
Respectfully, Tony J, I will not be studying these orbs. I will leave the studying of the orbs to you. So what I got out of that was this Ex-Caliph is the Wyrm, it's the dragon, and then these lizard men are the cult. That's what I got out of this.
Look, a human intruder. It is just as Asa foretold.
A human ravager will appear among you.
Listen, I'm not here to ravage anyone. I just need some information. And if...
Enough of your lies. Sa has warned us, so your words are of no use.
You disgust me, heathen. Defend yourself.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Fair enough. That's not my axe. That's not my... There's my axe. Let's go. 540 damage. Oh my god. It's taken about It's taken about like 8 hours of game time, but we finally did find the Cult of the Wyrm. I can't believe it. What's this map look like? Okay, there's 3 distinct just regions of the map, clearly. We appear to be in the Moon Rune part of it. Star Rune seems to be at the top, Sun Rune on the left. Sure, yeah. This game in no way resembles Zelda, but I get it. That is a healing rune. That is not helpful. Is that a bottomless pit? I almost jumped right down. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. What have we got here? That goes down for quite some distance. How about we drop a save real quick? What is he doing up there? His neutral is immaculate. Oh, hold on, I saw a wisp down here. There's a wisp. I need these for more upgrades. He's practicing his short hops, yeah. Oh, it's so nice having a cleave. I'm so happy that they've given us the ability to do that. Oh, what an anti-air! Are you the moon rune? No, you're a lever. You're a moon-shaped lever? Ah, that's what we've done. Well, I want the potion, too. Movement feels very good in this game. But that's probably because it also felt really good in Die by the Sword. Camera's fine, yeah. Occasionally, when you're fighting somebody and both of you get like uncomfortably close to a wall, the camera will pull to a really awkward like top-down angle. But while you're just like moving, it's good. I mean, there's no camera rotation in this. There's no right stick on the Dreamcast, so it just always points in front, which helps. I cannot grab this rune. I have to lower the barrier to the rune. I see. I understand. Let's go this way. What's this way? I'm going to hit you off this cliff. Nope. I've already decided. No, come here. I want you closer to this ledge. You don't want me to hit you off this cliff, I get it. Alright, fair enough. I tried my best to ring him out. He was not having it. There is a ground. Enemies, they're pretty smart, yeah. They actively try to flank you when there's multiple. They try their best to, like, even when it's one-on-one, they try their best to, like, circle strafe around you to make aiming difficult. Like, they're pretty smart. Yeah, you see, he immediately tried to get behind me. Did that game was successful or it fails? I don't know how to parse your question, let alone answer it. I'm sorry to say. Lever is pull. Okay, that probably lowers the barrier. They're asking if it was a hit or if it flopped. That would require me to have been cognizant of this video game when I was 8 years old to know the reception to it. Otherwise, we'll just have to trust the words that are written about it elsewhere on the internet from other people. So I don't know, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't concern myself with whether games are considered to have succeeded or failed, because that kind of thinking is what prevents people from enjoying a game that they may very well have. Alright, Moon Rune is get.
That makes sense.
How do we get across? I assume this goes here, right? Okay, so we need the Sun Rune too. Let's get over there. Yeah, it's a really round stone. I don't know. Well, I guess the moon is round-ish. Save game. I'm not getting into it, Blaze Master.
All this talk of the Ravager arriving, but I'm sure we can handle it.
Yes, sir. We certainly can.
Good. We're increasing the guard on the runestones just to be safe. In the sun chamber. Don't worry about the upper levels. No one can withstand that heat while the reactor is on. Concentrate on the lower level.
Understood, sir.
Excellent. Dismissed.
Lizard men are great. Yeah, General Scales himself. The map is not helpful here. Apparently it's in the middle, somewhere. Okay. Oh, it is an elevator. Yeah, fair enough. Get stabbed. Oh my god, 4 quick ones. What's nice about fighting dudes in really, like, thin hallways is that you can just do horizontal attacks and they cannot get out of the way. Come here. I would love to fight you here. I need you to step into this. I think, well, they're lizard men, according to Tony J in the narration. Flip lever. If the tongue is forked, you gotta hold the S's. Yeah. I agree with you. What's up, Dr. Y? It's funny you ask, because I still haven't truly worked out what we're doing. Ostensibly, we need to stop the reign of terror that is purported to be happening because of some dragon named Excalith and his cult of the Wyrm TM. The superstructures of the forest, yeah. The rune is unlocked, but how do I get up to it? This way, perhaps. So they made everything really big. That's something that I usually consider like characteristic of like a late 90s, early 2000s PC game, where the maps are just absolutely colossal, probably to flex like, hey, look at what these newfangled graphics can do. Look at the size of this map. It's not something I'd expect to see on Dreamcast, but it's neat. Back to the warp portal. At least it lets me do this thrust thing, which is, I mean, it's fun to do. I like doing it. Do you know what else is neat? Dino, please, at twitch.tv. I don't know about that. I've watched a few Dino streams. That guy's voice is annoying. Gotta put the sun rune in the sun rune hole. Don't talk about my friend like that. I'm sorry, you're right. My bad, you're right. I'm not stepping across that without saving my game. This is the second time today they've asked me to walk across an illusory bridge. I absolutely don't trust them. Okay. I don't trust these illusory bridges. Kenrick.
Marry me with my money.
You know what else is neat? This sponsor. By Raid Shadow Legends.
What is this bit where... It's like, do you want me to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I don't even understand who this bit is for. Thank you for the $1, do. It's like a 10-year-old meme that we're doing. That's where the rune goes once we get it. But where do we get it? Jet 2 Holiday is the new bit. I've never heard of that. There's a key. What on earth does this key unlock? Why is there a keyhole just in a stone pillar? What does that do? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, what does unlocking the rock do? Is that where the rune is? Many mysteries. That's a red wisp. Don't need that. I do need blue wisps, though, so that I can make my character gooder.
No, I can't open it from this side.
From this side, you say? Interesting. Fascinating. Ah, here we go. Is this the ruin? Is it just laying around? It was a fake! They faked me. That wasn't the real rune. Wait, this guy's kind of moving. See, this dude's like side dashes. Just one of you? Just one of yous? I can't reach you. I can't reach either of you. But it doesn't seem like you can reach me either. Another one. He had to push you off the ledge. Did I see the trailer of Kirby Air Riders? No, I have not. I am not a Nintendo consumer. Hope it's fun, though. I hope people have fun with it. I'm kind of lost in the Star Rune. I'm kind of lost in the Star Rune Temple. What is this? A treasure box. There's nothing in it, though. I see. Surely we're not jumping across these. No. I don't think that's real at all. I'll happily just chop you to death. Cooking with Scorpion. Learn about chopping. Wait. That's a blue wisp. That's a blue one. Those are the good ones. Is this the final stage? No, I don't even think we're close to the final stage. Can I make that from here? Can I jump this from here? Is it possible? Hey, let's go. This guy might be gaming. I will never game. You'll never see me game. Hello, you look more dangerous than the other guy. I should maybe equip a shield spell.
So, the Ravager appears.
Good voice.
So, you're the one behind all the lies these fools believe.
Of course. They are nothing but pawns to our master. We get what we need from them, and then they are useless.
Senseless waste. Well, at least I get to kill someone who deserves it today.
That's right.
Come try it, human.
Oh, he's a dragon man. He's a dragon man. He's one of the Draconus. I get it. He's one of the... But that's the name of the... Ow, you do a lot of damage, dude. I would love to hit you with, like, one of my fireballs or something. There we go. Not too bad. I think this is my Pillar of Fire. This is probably what I want equipped if I wanted to attack magically. Actually, yeah, how does that look? He's dead. That's what the spell does. You cast it and they die. Yeah, did 2,000 damage. They got me going quite some distance for this damn star rune. I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. I think both of them died to that. And we got a key. That is not where the key is used, though. This is the door that wouldn't open from the other side. Who? I hear you, but I don't see... Oh, there you are. Oh, that's right. That's the keyhole for the rock at the top. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot there was a locked rock. To unlock the rock. I have to know the application of this key in the context of this keyhole. What on earth is it going to do? I know I missed a glow. That's a healing glow. Ow, you've pushed me to my doom. That's fine. That's a fair trade. We gotta mine those edges. It's funny, he pushed me to my doom, and he also died. Yeah, we get to fight the lizard guy again. I mean, he wasn't that tough, so I'm not sweating that.
So...
Skip cutscene. Come here, you. Ow. He doesn't even drop anything useful for us. Like, we killed him and all, but there's no real reason to. Grab this for healing. Yeah, the reason we ran past the other one is we were full health already. That's all these do, they just heal you a bit. I would love to kill both of you with the same fireball like I did last time. Wow, the hitbox on that's very generous. We should quick save once we get to the top this time, so as not to be dragged off the ledge to our doom, like we previously were. Probably right about here. Right. Find some safe land to stand on. Don't get pushed off the platform. Oh, I unlocked the thing. I put the key in the keyhole without actually killing the guy. Do we get to see the flaming sword? No, I've not used it yet. I think it's one of these. I think it's this one. I haven't used it yet. Presumably it just makes us deal more damage for a bit. That star rune, give me that. Ah, there it is. It wasn't even the one I thought it was. I thought it was the one in the middle. It wasn't. And then back to the warp zone, which is this way. Right? Yeah. Don't mind me. Streamer getting lost. What else is new? Where do we put this? Do we put it back in the middle somewhere? I don't remember. I actually don't know where this rune goes. Hold on. Maybe it does go back over here. Hold that thought. The map for this stage in particular, yeah, there's not much to go on. The previous few stages, it's been quite helpful. Not super helpful on this one, but thankfully, the landscape is diverse enough with landmarks to go by that you kind of don't need it. Ooh, wait a minute. Hidden potion. Some of the earlier stages where every hallway like looked the same. Ah, here's where we put it. The earlier stages where every hallway looked the same, I absolutely had to check it constantly. Haven't really needed to on this stage.
The Ravager. Okay, I've had about enough of this Ravager nonsense. I just want to look at some of your records. Are you casting a spell? Stop it. I'm trying to talk to you. Fine. Have it your way.
Are you casting a spell? Here, I'd like to cast my fire sword. How much damage does that give me? Okay, that gives me a significantly higher damage output. I would love to find more dudes to kill before this wears off. But there's no dudes to kill. Yeah, was that contact damage? Hey man, I got the Atlas. That's not the end of the stage, though. Alright, Flaming Sword doesn't last long, and it automatically equips your sword, which is annoying. But that's fine. That's okay. Where do I go with this Atlas? Where do I put ye? Am I going back to the start with it? Am I jumping into this? Oh, I was. I was... I didn't actually know if that's what we needed to do. That's the end of the stage, huh? That's a weird spot to end that. Because that guy just died. He wasn't even, like, dangerous. Alright, give me... I have to take another spell, so give me air level 3. Casts a bolt of electricity at a single enemy. Crackle, crackle. Now, hopefully next time, they allow me to rank up and we can raise our actual useful stats again. We're getting through it. We're most of the way through this now. We still have a few stages left. Progress has been swift, though. The stages don't seem like they're getting longer. If anything, it seems like they're getting shorter, and I bet a part of that is because we kill dudes so fast now that we're not spending nearly as much time fighting. What's at the Herfit's Fort cannon? Destroy the terror cannon of the Strong Pick clan.
The dwarves are an entirely down-to-earth and level-headed race.
Yeah, okay.
Their calculating attitude toward the primacy of the survival of their society allows for no flights of fancy. By this account, it seems that the entire Strongpick clan has gone completely insane. While their arms production for the Wyrm's armies has been severely crippled by the loss of the engine Colossus, they persist in helping the Draconus in any way they can. In fact, their latest endeavor is a campaign of terror against our towns and villages. They have modified a giant cannon, ordinarily used to blast chunks out of the mountainside for the mining of ores and coal. They are now using this tool to rain massive iron cannonballs down on the kingdom's settlements. This is having a seriously disruptive effect on our ability to supply your father's forces, and threatens to cripple their effectiveness in defending our borders. We need you to go back to Herfit's Fort and sabotage this terror cannon. We have learned by studying crude plans acquired in earlier reconnaissance efforts that by simply pointing it straight up at the mountainside and firing it, the cannon can be made to destroy itself in a massive avalanche of stone. Unfortunately, many dwarves will also perish, but diplomacy has already run its course to no avail. It is very simply either the dwarves or us.
Alright, Tony J's getting a little sinister now with his objectives. He's getting a little sinister now. Yeah, the diplomacy has failed immediately. Another fairly straightforward map from the looks of it. I'm all in favor of these maps that look extremely linear. Big fan. Because earlier in the game we had these gigantic fields that we had to cross.
Faster! Faster! We need material for 5 more cannonballs!
We will work harder!
For the Strong Pick clan!
For the Strong Pick clan!
Love the workers saying, "We will work harder!" No employee in history has ever said this. I'm working harder, but I'm getting paid the same amount. This is a horrible deal. How do I descend safely? Is there a ladder? Is it just this? Ah, here it is. Just tuck and roll. Just tuck and roll. There we go. I guess I should see this lightning spell. I'm probably not going to use this much. I just want to see it. 2,200 damage! Cool. Yeah. That door does not open.
I love it!
Does this one open? This one does not open. Where are we going then? This way. Yeah, the Annihilation Ray. We gotta shut down some kind of a doomsday cannon. Does this really not open? Oh, it does open. It just didn't seem to the first time I was there. Maybe I tried to open the wrong side of the door. Yeah, they got like a giant cannon. And they're raining cannonballs down. What I find interesting is that Tony J in narration, now for the second time, I believe, throughout the game, has mentioned we have a father, and that he has some kind of significance in this battle, I guess. I don't think up to that point we had heard any mention of this character. We certainly haven't seen him. So I'm wondering where this plot line came from. Maybe, yeah, it might just be in the manual. That's true. I did not read the manual. The only thing that I have from the manual is like the move list. I got this. That's all I've got. List of combos. Yeah, Widowmaker. There's really good combo names. Now this has similar room design to the other Dwarven stage, the other Dwarven mines we were in, so at least they're consistent about it. Makes sense. This one's already open. Aha! You could play as Metroid in this. There are 2 playable characters, yes. One of them is a Goral, which I assume is what you really asked me. And yeah, they have like different stats, different moves and such. I'm curious if they learn the same spells or if they learn completely different spells. Because that would add even more like replayability to it. I might want to just eat these potions. I'll eat 1 potion, just the 1. We need to get outside and then go west. Where was that? Yeah, just eat the potion. That's all part of it, yeah. You gotta eat the whole potion. Don't be a coward. Don't drink the juice and don't eat the file. Oh, the somersault overhead. Ow. Jumping attack. That's Widowmaker, by the way. You do a right attack, and then a back attack, and then another back attack. That's how you do that. It's such a goofy looking move. Gate is open. We move. Oh, it did 1,800 damage. Try it again. Heh. 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 Fair enough. Okay, they appear to have a fireball trap. Oh, is that that's your giant cannon? Right. That's the big cannon. That's what we're trying to tear down, I think. Lord Licorice Derp, thank you for the 44 whole years. Probably drop a quick save here. I'll wait. Wait for the gap. Okay. I mistimed when the gap would be. You've got to peter out at some point. Or do you? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have to peter out. What determines you turning off? Is it time or me backing up? Oh, I'm going in, brother. Okay, we found the gap. Don't know where I'm going. I'm just going places. Eat this potion while I'm on the ladder. Wait, there might be a red wisp up here. Don't do that too soon. Ah, you see? You see? Look who almost misplayed. Look whose gamer intuition just paid off. As he slowly lurches back down the ladder. There's no sound effects for that whatsoever. Ow. It's such a slow move. Uh-oh, there's a hellhound here. Come here. Hey, man. Don't you... Okay, fine. Do you want to fight or do you not want to fight? You gotta pick a side, dude. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you when I get back down from this ladder, then. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, Crave did a bunch of stuff. This is not a Crave, like, developed game, though. This Crave published. This is a Treyarch game from the olden days before they were banished forever in the Call of Duty mines. Fire breath. Ah! Fire is hot. It's true what you've heard about it. Cool. How are you still alive? I will stab you over and over until you perish. Excellent. Are y'all, like, respawning? Or what's the situation here? Or are there just a ton of you? Think we got them all? No, we did not. I have to assume that these are respawning. because they're attacking me suspiciously one at a time, which I'm going to choose to interpret as us killing one and it spawning in another one. So I'm just going to move on with my life. A Draconus is here. I think I might want to pop a shield spell for this. Might want to pop a shield so that I can just iframe you to death. There we go. I think that's good use of that. I got hit through the shield! I want my money back, dude.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I got scammed on my shield spell. DJ Velico. I probably didn't say that right. Thank you. I apologize. I don't know how to say names.
But Exalted One, we simply cannot produce more armor than we are now. Without the Engine Colossus...
Unacceptable! Your supply is a mere trickle. We need more cooperation than this, or your clan shall never get its founding stone back.
Please, Exalted One, keep your voice down. If the workers knew that the founding stone was gone, the clan would cease to exist. We wouldn't be able to provide any assistance at all.
You dare threaten the Draconus?
No, Exalted One. That was not my intent. I shall see to this armor difficulty personally. We will put more men on it.
Good, don't let it slow down the terror bombing either.
The terror bombing.
Ah, look! It is the human champion. Run off, small one. I will deal with this one.
Will you, though? I think I'm gonna beat your ass, actually. Where's my fire sword? Yeah, let me pop this. Hey, man. Can I interest you in this cool fire sword I found? Cool. When I did Interstate 76, I mentioned it had extra missions. Will I do those first or Interstate 82? I've already played Interstate 82. I have not streamed the Nitro Pack, though. That's true. Maybe we'll get around to that at some point. But Interstate 82 has already happened. Where am I going? Okay. Seems fairly straightforward. Jim Hine wants a poem. Let's try to finish the stage we're on first. Eh? Will that door open by the time we get down there? This is where the... like, hellhounds were. This is, like, backwards, I'm pretty sure. I think we gotta go farther in. Do you open yet? Okay, you don't open. Miho!
Is that boss dead already? Unacceptable.
There's more of a mini boss, yeah. He wasn't so tough. Or two. Farther this way, I suppose. I don't suppose there's like a wisp around here, like a secret little, like red wisp for me to heal with? No, apparently not. Ah, this one's cracked open. Where to? This room is so big, and for what? What did you tuck away in this corner?
After we fire the next volley, your job will be to turn the stabilizer off, so that we can change the aiming.
What's the stabilizer?
The spinning mechanism at the bottom. It keeps a very precise aim, which we need for the long-distance shots. But we can't change where the cannon points whilst it's spinning. Got it?
Not really.
It doesn't matter. Just pull the lever when we tell you to, okay? Now go on.
He's just like me when things are explained to me. Did you get any of that? No, not really. Yeah, the long pause.
Get ready.
Kiyunores, I might have said that wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Even just the little, like, side conversations during the stages, they're all so charming. I flipped the lever, but what did that do? Ah, it stopped spinning. I've done it. I've solved everything. Where do I go with this? Where to now? Let's go and create more problems for the dwarves, I suppose. There's a ladder here. I didn't even see this ladder last time. It blends in too well with the rocks. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. There we go. Ooh, another one. They really put enemies right on the ledges, too. Just to scare you. I am dying. I think I might want to chug both of these potions. I got 2 of them. I might want to chug them both. Hold on. See if we can get out of this fight without further injury. Because usually, right when we need a red wisp, the game provides one to us. Like, the pacing of them is perfect most of the time. Very rarely do we get one without needing it. Yes, Sneeder. Sneeder is such a good video. It's just the image. I'm on the wrong side of this ladder. Kinrick can only go up ladders the one way. There we go. I'm happy to have 5 wisps to upgrade so we can grab 2. Right, there's too many of yous. 500! Okay, we gotta chug these potions now. Potions have been chugged. We had to do it. Forced my hand. Is the compass useful in determining what direction you're going in relative to your map? Yes. Because it does line up. If you know that you need to go south, you can turn so that you're going south. Can I hit you like this? Eh? No, it's not gonna work. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to descend the ladder like that. That's okay. Got his goofy ass. There is another lever here. Further up, I think. What does this do? I've done something. Aha! Where the hell is that? Oh, big boulder! Did we just load a cannonball into the cannon? That seems like the opposite of what we wanted to do. Or maybe we had to do that to get the cannon to fire at the wall, destroying itself. They did say we had to do that. Now we just have to find a way to turn the cannon so that it destroys itself when it shoots. There are still 2 X's on my map. Let's try and figure out how to get to those. Looks like we can jump up here, but I don't know for sure. Let's save before we destroy ourselves attempting this. Oh yeah, we're not making that. Hold on. Load the quick save instead of climbing. Eh? Aha! Okay, it does kind of work, but there's a gap in the middle. Hey. Ooh, I think we need to flip with it. We gotta do the cool flip. Flip is mandatory. Aha! There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think that does anything for me, because I don't think... Yeah, we can't go up here anyway. It felt good. It was personally satisfying to accomplish that feat of athleticism, even if it had no actual useful function. Still got a couple objectives out here. Yeah. This door is now open. I don't think this one was open previously. Yeah. This looks like the one we're supposed to do last, though. Oh, maybe not, because we're only on the outside. Oh, the chase down was sick! Oh?
Hello, Dragon's Bane. I was afraid you would come. We bear your people no malice, you understand.
Of course, that hardly matters when you're raining boulders down on us.
Yes, yes, I know. It all started as just a business arrangement. But then the Draconus wanted more and more from us, and finally took the founding stone of our clan hostage to ensure our complete cooperation. We had no choice at that point. We are nothing without the stone.
I'm sorry to hear all that, but you chose this path for your people when you decided to join in with those monsters.
What if we were to strike a bargain? We'll stop the bombing if you'll leave without destroying Herfit's fort.
Unfortunately, I can't trust you to hold up your end of that bargain. You'll just lock the place up tighter and start bombing again as soon as I leave.
You are unusually wise for one so young. What you say is true. Very well. As you say, I chose my fate. So we shall see it play out.
Yeah, you got me. I did plan on screwing you. You are wise beyond your years to not fall for such a master-crafted scheme. I'm kind of getting my ass beat right now, I won't lie. Your damage output has grown exceptionally. But so is mine. Ah. Ooh. Cool. I got no potions left, so we need either to use this shield spell, or we need to find another healing wisp.
Aim it straight up. Wouldn't want to shoot at my own people.
Yeah, okay, we gotta do this one last. Gotcha. Yeah, he wasn't too bothered by it. This away. I thought we were already this away. No. I'm reading the map wrong. It's this away. Aha! There's a healing wisp. Praise be. I'm alive. Oh, they're not full heals. I thought they were. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's more than what I fucking got. Let's see. This way. This goes back to where we just were, though. No. We gotta get to the far, like, right one, I believe. Yeah, this is right back where we were. Gotcha. Well, there's not too many ways to go around here. Surely it's just one of them. Is it this way? It's not this way. How do I get there? How do I get over there? Maybe we do gotta climb down first. Let's get back downstairs first. Maybe there's something open downstairs that we can do. We should probably quick save. Yeah, thanks for tuning in to iGaming. Have a good sleep. How to descend safely. How to descend. How to get back down. How much damage, out of curiosity, would this cause? Too much. Although, there are clearly enemies here. So this is where we need to be. We do need to be here. Let's just try to get there without breaking our legs. We just gotta figure out how to drop down one level, basically. Is there a ladder somewhere? Where's there a ladder around here? It must be this way. It must be like this ladder. Like it's gotta be, right? Surely this leads outside, where we can then check out these other areas. Yeah, here we are. That's how you do it. Does air shield tank the fall damage? I don't know. I don't think I checked. That would be awesome. You could do it and then jump off of like you jump into a bottomless pit and see if you die. And it just keeps you alive until the shield runs out. That would be the funniest outcome possible. Cool. At least we have one potion again. In terms of, like, combat difficulty, this is the toughest stage so far. To the point where, like, healing has become scarce. Maybe that's what these spells are for, though. Maybe you're supposed to trivialize the encounters by just zapping them. Sounds like coward, sounds like baby bitch shit to me, though. So that should rotate the cannon. And then we just gotta get back to it. Yeah, okay. We get it to point straight up, it shoots a cannonball, it drops on itself, and that's how we should finish the stage. Unless they give us like a boss fight afterwards. So now we just gotta get back upstairs. We've done these things slightly out of order. A little fist at the end of your spell, yeah. I don't derive the same satisfaction from casting a cool spell as I do from just, like, bashing their skull in. Now, that's not going to be the same for everyone. Me, personally, I prefer a more hands-on approach. Some people are absolutely more wizard-pilled than I. They would prefer to just cast Fireball. Progressively larger fireballs to solve progressively larger problems. That should be the end of the stage. Gotta wait for the cannonball to fall back down. Yeah, here it comes. That is such a funny way to do that. Get the cannon to shoot straight up so it destroys itself. Kenrick, you're kind of in danger.
Good.
Never mind, we warped out, we're good. He just stood there, he's like, nah, I know I'm gonna teleport out of this. He was just aura farming, that's all. They are forcing me to take... They're forcing me to take either earth or water, chat room. They're forcing me to. I cannot rank up yet. I must choose earth or water. Well, I don't want healing. I've gotten this far without a healing spell. I'm not about to start healing now. Take the ice ball. How about now? Now I can rank up. Here we go. Conqueror. Kenrick the Conqueror is a terror to behold. All but the most powerful enemies quake in fear at his very presence. Excellent. So all we gotta do is beat one more stage, and we can max out. We can max out our offense. We'll get the last and most powerful offensive upgrade. Whatever that might be. I hope it just, like, doubles the amount of raw damage. Draconus Castle! Gain access to the gate to the Dragon Sanctuary. But before we do that, we have frogs to race, and we have a poem to hear. Place your bets. It's about that time. You'll have a good one, Black Ink Guy. Thank you for tuning in. You're saying lane 4 is hot. Never mind the 3 next to your name. You're saying lane 4 is hot. Just so you know, I bet on frog number 3. You should really bet on all the other ones to pump up my odds. It's the oldest trick in the book. 40% on Mario in a frog suit, 26 on Lord Tofu, 24 on a title defense by Samoa Joe, 10% on Lord Grog. Best of luck, everyone. 1, 3, and 4, all in roughly the same place. Frog number 4 is within striking distance, though he gets there first! Mario in a frog suit! It wasn't an easy win, but that makes it all the sweeter. Pay it out to Frog number 4. 266,000 new yen given to 7 lucky winners. You're telling me only 7 people won, but it was 40% of the total bet? That means somebody had to go, like, all in, right? somebody bet big if it was only 7 winners, but still the majority of the pot. Stampede, what do you have to say about Zetsubera's nefarious schemes to inflate the odds?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The rain falls in frozen sheets. It hits my face with conviction. Drenched, I plod northward on foot. I swim in this stifling blackness, squinting to fend off the murderous deluge. Step by step, I cut the water wall, skirting the edge of the asphalt to maintain my bearings. The forest makes canyon walls to my left and right. Its ink-black shape blots out all but the smallest crack of coal-black sky. The rain on the pavement of this road sounds like an ovation.
That's one of my favorite poems of his. I'm looking at the sacred text right now to see how many stages we have left. Wait a minute. If I'm reading the sacred texts here correctly, I just Googled it, right, to see how many. I looked up a list of stages. Apparently the one we're headed to is the penultimate stage. That's great news. That means I'll be able to slam both of these VODs together into one, like, mega VOD. Unless these last 2 stages turn out to be, like, 2 hours long each. Draconus Castle. Gain access to the gate to the dragon's sanctuary.
The Zessan Atlas we recovered has been most enlightening. It tells us that Excalith first appeared to the Socians just more than 5 years ago, posing as the sun god Sa. At the same time, he was already taking over the minds and bodies of men in the outlying areas, turning them into Draconus that have been terrorizing our lands. It turns out the Draconus are magical creatures made from innocent humans. Excalith is bent on taking over our world, converting us all into his mindless servants, one by one. From the Atlas, we know where the earthly base of operations for Excalith and his mindless minions is located. They occupy a castle high in the Sisyphean range. This castle was unknown to mankind, but according to the Socian scrolls, was built hundreds of years ago by a dynasty of titans that has long since moved on. Within the Draconus castle is a magic portal that connects to an otherwise completely isolated location high in the mountains. The Atlas records this as the home of Sa. Also, the Oracle sees a portal there that connects to the dragon's home plane of existence. These clues can only mean that it is the place where Excalith himself hides from prying eyes. You must enter the Draconus castle and collect the 4 blood runes that will activate the portal. Then you shall be able to confront Excalith himself. Good luck, Dragonsbane. The next we meet, you shall have lived up to that title in its fullest sense.
Okay, so all we gotta do is get to the fucking dragon dimension? Yeah, what happened to the juggernaut that we built? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Where's my axe? Thank you. So we just gotta teleport into Excalith, the leader of the Draconus. We gotta teleport into their dimension so that we can slay them. How's this stage looking? This looks deceptively simple. How much do you want to bet it's not? This looks straightforward as hell. I have a feeling it will not be. Cool. They didn't kill me on the bridge. To some degree, I get why a lot of these older, like, 3D action games have these big maps. It's to, you know, you get the full atmosphere of just traveling. Okay, this is immediately a problem. I'm gonna shield up. This is immediately a huge problem. Die. Perish. I will stab you over and over. There was a third guy. Go get him before the shield runs out. I gotta go back for that potion, too. I'm trying to get the maximum mileage out of this shield. Can I find a fourth person to kill with this? No, okay, fair enough. Is that the cult? Yeah, I think so. Let me not forget to grab that potion. One of them dropped a potoin. There you are. Yeah, the Unreal Tournament strafe run. I was never big into like team-based shoot bangs or even just like computer shoot bangs, so I kind of missed out on most of the Unreal Tournament stuff. I did play one of them. What is it, Potoin? It's a Potoin. It's a Potoin like that. Which sounds like a complete nonsensical mispronunciation of the word potion, and you're right. But it's also what some of the potions are literally called in Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, and that stuck with me to this very day. The game's got potoins in it. And I'm like, that's stupid. And then I've just never forgotten it. Yeah, the game's got misspelled potions. It's not lopsided. This is your favorite Dreamcast game? You have excellent taste. Good fucking choice, because I've been having a wonderful time. The enemies here have gotten quite dangerous. Like, extremely so. Fighting is no longer like guaranteed. You just chop them a few times and it's over. The enemies have become like so tough that I'm using my spells. They actually got me out here spell casting. I never thought I'd see the day. Ow. You just gotta block better. You just gotta block good, that's all. Just block good. Ah. You're a Halo kid. Unreal Tournament. I played a decent amount of Halo 3 multiplayer. Not really the first two. Halo 3 I found pretty fun, though. That sounded like there was a wisp over here. Yeah. Back up to full. The animated thingy on the left of the health bar, that is our currently selected item or spell. So that's the shield spell. Like this is our healing potion, and it'll just stay there. to remind us of which one is selected when we press the use button. So now I get it. Now I get why... I was wondering why this map looked so simple. And I think the stage is going to be simple, it's just that the combat in it is going to be hard. It's like, these are the toughest enemies we've faced so far. We got the Hellhounds, the Draconus themselves, we got this fucking guy. This was like the boss of the first stage or something. There's like a big lad. I wouldn't mind more stages like this. Running a straight line, thwack increasingly stronger dudes. That's my idea of a good time. Hiya! 2,000 damage! Ooh. We can't be taking those hits. We can't be taking hits like that. Yeah, I love when stages towards the end are just like, here's a fucking gauntlet for you to fight your way through. Good luck. One of my favorite things in video games. Anything that away? No. Oh, no, that's where we've already been, I guess. Or we have to descend. Yeah, we just gotta go down first. I've been having a wonderful time with this game. This game fucking rules. I had to get to this one at some point because we played Die by the Sword earlier this year. And both games, easy recommends. Extraordinarily easy recommendations. Both of these games are, they're just ecstatic. Or I'm ecstatic to play them. They're fun. I love the combat. The combat in this one is probably easier to wrap your head around because you have like a block button. You don't have to worry about precise like motion controls. And it's less precise, and some people won't like that compared to Die by the Sword, but also it makes it so much more playable. Like, it's way more of a playable game because of it. Help. Ah. It's easing into Die by the Sword, yeah. If you've played one of them and not the other, if you've played Die by the Sword and not this, you should play this. And if you've played this and not Die by the Sword, you should play that. Both were made by the same people. They're very similar in concept. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere, I guess. What's out here? There's a Hellhound. But for why? Right, so that's unblockable. Unblockable fire breath, yeah. I need to eat these potions. Just eat both of them, I don't care. Just eat them. I still have 2 casts of Flaming Sword. This seems like a good spot for a quick save. Check out the Die by the Sword VOD. Yeah! Although I would more strongly recommend playing the game than just watching me play it, because it is... I'm going the wrong way, fellas. It is, there's nothing quite like it out there. There's no game quite like Die by the Sword. You do have, like, nowadays, you have some other, like, physics-based melee combat type games. Isn't there one called, like, Half Sword? Where it's, like, more physics-based, flaily-armed melee combat. That's probably the closest one off the top of my head. This is where we're going, yeah. Okay, save here, then. Before we just wander headlong into a boss fight. Can you get the game easily? Die by the Sword should be on GOG. Yeah, that's how I got it. I'm pretty sure I bought it on GOG. Ah. Oh, thank you, Zeranius. That's very kind. The premise of the stream is very simple. I experience tremendous amounts of joy when I play video games, right? And I want other people to experience the same joy. That's why I always encourage people not just to watch the streams, but also to play the video games themselves. I see a thing! Buy an N-Gage, yeah. Now this is good. I've seen a lot of games. There's a lot of games where there's like a really thin, crooked passageway leading to like some kind of ultimate demon castle. But not in that many games do you actually get to run across that. So I'm happy that I get to in this game. It's pretty good. You bought an N-Gage day one. People made fun of you. They're all cowards. They're cowards and they're wrong. Because every N-Gage game I've played so far has been 10 out of 10. You got made fun of for your Zune? I have a friend that still uses Zune, names withheld, to protect the innocent. I got one friend who's still Zune-pilled in the year of our Lord 2025. So I get it. There must be something there. It's not nothing exists. I'm not gonna name drop. Not gonna name drop which friend of mine. Names will be withheld. Can we get away from this ledge? I don't want to fight by this ledge, dog. Nice. You don't open just by walking into you? Gotcha, gotcha. Tony Hawk demo for the N-Gage. I actually mentioned this not too many streams ago, but like, in emulation for the N-Gage, you can run things at a much higher frame rate than the N-Gage even allowed. So, like, technically speaking, it's gotta be one of the best ports, at least while you're emulating it, of Tony Hawk 1 to play. Because you could get that shit running at, like, a crispy 60 FPS. And not even, like, the original can do that. This away, I suppose. Yeah. Friends with Peter Quill? You mean like Star-Lord? I don't know Chris Pratt personally. Have I played Flip Phone Splinter Cell? I don't think so. These are all shiny. I wish I could take them with me. You see how they're all shiny and shimmering in the light? They're just begging for me to grab them, but I cannot. What emulator? You're looking for EKA2L. I'll just write it out, because it's... I think it's this. EKA2L1. I think it's that. This seems like a great spot to drop a quick save. Rayman for Palm? There was a Palm OS game that I was scheming on streaming. And it's still on the to-do list, but I swiftly realized that I have no idea how to emulate it. It's emulatable. The tech has already been... That's all. We've already figured that out. My stupid ass personally has not wrapped my head around operating it. So that's on the to-do list. At least for a little while longer. I should eat this potion. Wait, you should see if there's a healing wisp somewhere around here. See if there is a red wisp, then you don't need the potion. Aha! The gamer's intuition is so powerful today. The gamer's intuition will not lie to you. There appears to be... Is this our hell portal? It's very red and bubbling and ominous. Careful, streamer. Your hubris. Yeah, I know. I look forward to this backfiring massively. What kind of spells do we got? I still got lightning. We got 2 goons in here? How about I lightning you? How about you want to see me do it again? Ow, there's like a spell cooldown. I can't do 2 in a row. There we go, that's the safe way to do this. There's an Xbox game that these kinds of games remind me of. I think it was called, like, Enclave or something like that. I would like to get around to that game, because it looked real good. What is the function of this room? This is just... Oh, there's a lever here. I've done it. Yeah, I think it's Enclave. I would like to get around to that one, too.
Exalted One, a trespasser has...
Yes, I see. The so-called Dragon's Bane has arrived. I suppose I shall have to fight now.
He doesn't sound like he wants to fight. He's like, well, alright. I guess if we gotta... I'm gonna shield up here. I don't want to have to fight both of you at the same time. I will just iframe this with my shield spell. The Might and Magics. I had, what's the one? There's a Might and Magic, it was for the PS1. It was like, he had a black mask on. That's all I remember about it. It was pretty good. It might just be like Warriors of Might and Magic or something. I got the Blood Rune. Didn't they say we needed 4 Blood Runes? Am I nowhere close to the end of this stage? Why are you running? Why are you running? Cool. Didn't they say I needed 4 of these? And I'm already out of shield spells? That does not bode well, lads. That goes deeper. What else we got around here? I think this is where we came from. No, it's not where we came from. It's also on PS2. I have no idea. I'm a big fan of the Might and Magic game on PS2 that is literally just King's Bounty in disguise. It's like Might and Magic Quest for the Dragon Bone Staff or something, and it's literally just King's Bounty. Ten out of 10. We'll have to play that, because I love King's Bounty. Mr. Radon's been playing, Mr. Radon's been playing Might and Magic. I think the first one. I look forward to playing a Might and Magic game, and then not using magic. When I stream it, it's gonna be Warriors of Might, and that's it. Hold that thought. Let me power up my sword first. I'll be with you in a second. Yeah, Fire Sword is tremendously helpful. What are we looking for in this room, though? Just another door, I suppose. Is there a lever around here? No. Should probably quick save here. We're gonna have to get a little more... we're gonna have to quick save more frequently because we're running out of resources. I do have 2 potions, but we're running out of helpful spells that we can use to trivialize encounters with. He's got an ice spell! Should probably go for the guy spellcasting first. Ow. But yeah, like fights like this where we gotta fight 2 extremely strong dudes at once. Like both of these were mini bosses before. Having to fight them at the same time, you're gonna get your ass beat. So we had been relying on spells to kind of get through these, but if we're out of spells, it's like we're gonna start getting our ass beat. But maybe they thought of that and we're given helpful red healing wisps to restore our energy with. Okay, we got the annoying one. Oh, he didn't die. I thought we had got him. Now he's dead. No, he's not dead. Where's my axe, first of all? He's unkillable. Clearly, I should have went for the other guy first. Just to simplify matters. A decade of geeking the mage being burned into my brain. But geeking the mage in this instance does not seem like the play. Because you're just gonna get mauled by the other guy in the meantime. Best game over screen ever. Total Distortion? That one's good. It's no Shadow of the Beast 2. I will maintain until the end of time Shadow of the Beast 2 as the best game over screen. Oh yeah, combat's gotten much more difficult. Ooh. Ah. Cool. What's going on here? Are there just a lot of you, or... Ah, it's you. I barely got that potion off in time. Adopting a kind of block and punish kind of a strat here. He did not drop. Oh, yeah, I did. We needed 4 of these. I've closed the door. Can you open that again? Thank you. Yeah, my streamer blocking? Can't believe it, dude. They're making me block. I'm absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted about it. That's okay. I've closed the door behind me again. Now, where do we take these? Where do we take these dragon runes? Have we been this way? Yes, I think we have. This away, then. No, there's nothing this way. Do we have to drop back down? That could be. Yeah, I think we gotta drop back down. There's nothing else in this general area. We're dragging these runes around. Somebody shoot that guy. You are correct, though. We are doing that. You throw him out. Your guards seize him. It is easily my favorite streamerism that's come out of the past few years. Instead of saying mods, saying guards. It's way funnier to me. Oh, hell yeah, there's a red wisp out here. We only have 1 healing potion left. Drop a quick save. Let's go in here. Although I don't think there's anything left to do in here. Trini.
I could make another pun, but I don't want to drag in this bit for too long.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 dragons. Yeah, we've already done all this. Right, Kaku Epsilon? Shadow of the Beast 2 is the greatest game over I've ever seen. This doesn't open. Ah, I have access to the goop room. What do I do in the goop room? Deus? Deus is really good too, yeah. With the, like, skeleton on the throne, that's untouchably powerful as well. I guess this is where the portal is, and we have to put the runes in here to drop the portal down so that we can, like, step on it. We're still missing one. We're still missing one. Oh? Interesting. So we had to do the first 3 to unlock that. Here I thought we had just done a bad job of exploring. But no, it seemed like that was a crucial part of it. Where was that, though? Yeah, you've definitely seen it before. Yeah. You know what's funny is I think the music in that, the music in the Shadow of the Beast 2 Game Over screen, I think it's like stolen from Miami Vice. I'm not even kidding. Ah, here we are. There's the last one!
Not now, Dragon's Bane.
I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've heard that already.
That might be so, but I assure you that
Talk. What is this, a tea party? Enough already. Let's fight so I can get out of here.
Kenrick is so good. He's the greatest hero of all time, dude. I love him so much. What is happening? What is happening here? I can't really tell. Okay, one of them's dead, I guess. It's a bit foggy out. I have one fire sword left. Who else is alive? I'll have to fight you in the fog room. Brother, I can't see shit. I gotta pop my fire sword. Just let me churn through your life bar. Oh, another healing potion. I'm alive again. Oh, he teleported. Oh, dude, fucked up. He can teleport in a room with already low visibility. Where's he gone? You sneaky scum, you. He's a tricky one. He's a tricky lad. You have successfully timed out my fire sword. Oh, he doesn't stick around for long. I'll take that. We gotta, yeah, fog of war. We gotta take what damage we can. Because he only sticks around for a bit in between teleports. Looks like he always teleports back to this spot, which means all we gotta do is camp out. Camp out back here. 500 damage! That's a problem. Are you gonna show up here again? Yeah, okay, that's consistent behavior. Oh, he died. He died to that. He teleported in, dead. Good. Give me that. Back to the puddle. Back to the goop. Back to the goop zone. Yeah, teleports in, explodes. Hate it when that happens to me. Where have we not put a gemerald? Here it goes. Now we should be able to teleport to the final stage of the game. Quick save real quick before we do that. Just in case the water is like deadly and we miss our jump. Okay. Doesn't seem like it is, but we still gotta hit our jump. Hey! There we go. Very cool game. This has been a fantastic game. Now we're going to Excalith's Dimension. Hopefully they give us all of our spells back first. Okay, we do get we get one last level up, and it's got to be offense. What's my final offensive upgrade? Berserker, the ultimate power of mind over body. You can go into a berserk trance, dealing out massive damage and withstanding superhuman punishment. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. It's a no-brainer, I'm afraid. Yeah, he dies teleporting the crit. You just can't get the rune anymore. It's in some pocket dimension. That'd be pretty funny. This should be the last stage here. Let's see what Tony J has to say about it. Defeat Excalith and restore peace to the lands. No Tony J? No Tony J narration this time. I guess it's because he said the next time we meet, it would already be over. Fair enough, I suppose. How many berserks do I get? 2, from the looks of it. Let me use all of my projectiles first.
Who are you? Did the lizard men send you to give us our proper tribute?
I've got something for Excalith, but it's not exactly a tribute.
What's going on here? This human just came through the gate, but there's no tribute. What are we supposed to do?
That's easy. Orders are anyone comes through the gate without tribute, we kill them.
Oh, easy, is it?
I got the wrong weapon equipped. Let me just use these projectiles so that I don't have to scroll through them later. All these projectile spells, holy shit, I don't care to use them. Use them in this context. That way when we get into like a boss fight later on, all I've got left are the shit that I actually want. How are y'all still alive? That doesn't make any sense. Lightning bolt. There we go. Oh my god! I ran him through! Get positively jousted, idiot. This game is super good, Tom, yeah. This game rocks extremely hard. Ah, that's unblockable. You dare breathe fire at me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? That seems quite good. Another one. Yeah, there's a hard mode, too. There are several incentives to play through the game. Uh-oh. There's a pit there. There are several incentives to play through the game more times than one. You've got, like, a whole second character, different moves you could, do different moves you could learn, different builds you can try. It's cool. Very cool. What I'm thinking we should probably do is keep that red wisp here for later. Because it looks like we can travel quite some distance with it. Or before we grab it. Before we go in a direction where we cannot grab it, rather. I can't believe how tanky you guys are. Axe me? Yeah, I'd rather just go through all my ranged spells first. These are the ones I care about the least. We don't really need them. And then we'll come back for that red wisp to heal later on. When it is clear, we will be going somewhere we cannot get back from. What a shot, I says. Actually, it looks like we... Can we get back from this jump? Yeah, now might be the time, actually. I don't know if we can get back from that point. Where'd that sneaky little healing wisp go? There you are. Right next to the decorative corpse. Save right about here, probably. Yeah, the "you died" skull is basically instantaneous. What's up, Glum Baron? We're on the final stage right now. This game has been tremendous. Such a delightful game to play through. Okay, I'm out of fireballs. I don't know what you did that did 1,500 damage to me, but I will politely request that you never do it again. Anything back here? Okay, gotta make sure. Yeah, this is like a straightforward gauntlet, looks like, as well. Final 2 stages, extremely cool. Extremely simple. Run across these ledges, bash dudes to death. That's all I need, baby. Wow, we never modded Pyronoid, I just realized. We never modded you. You don't have a little check mark. Don't do it? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Could you imagine? That'd be a fucking disaster, dude. What do we got in this room? Anything useful? Not really. You're kind of beating my ass right now. Okay, clearly I should not be skimping on my berserk and my shield. I should be using and abusing both of these, clearly. Shield up for the next encounter if there's no red wisp in sight. What are they cooking, though? Oh, there is one. Excellent. Very good. $3,000 HP back. I'll take that. This game's gotten quite, quite precarious. Save the game. Been getting the absolute shit kicked out of me.
Turn back now while you can, puny human.
That's the Dagron! That's him! Mod Barfy. Barfy should be modded in more places, I agree. Is there just one of you? I mean, I can take one of you. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating a 1v1. I'm a little afraid of your fire breath, but other than that, I kind of don't care. Oh, no, you don't. I see what you're trying to do. Where'd the other one go? I saw a second goon. Yeah, there you are. In theory, you could probably run through a lot of this stage without fighting, but then we'll only have done half of a job, I feel, of thwarting the Draconus menace. Presumably, you could just run straight to the boss room. I don't know if, because none of these people have keys or anything. So none of these encounters seem to be load-bearing. And yet, I feel compelled to do them. That fire breath is a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, he's dead. On the other hand, it looks like they give us red wisps afterwards. Because that was not there a second ago. That spawned in when we won that fight. You must fight to survive. I get it now. In that case, we should probably save again. Whoa. I always roll out of the way of that fire breath a little too late. There's probably going to be another one. At no point on this stage has there just been one in one spot. We've managed to pull one in a room that had two, though. Oh, looks like there is just one. What have we here? Are these those tributes we were being told about? It's just people. The music's gotten quite intense. There he is. We gotta get his ass. You like the goon emote, yeah. We gotta bring back 1930s style henchmen. We gotta bring them back, dude. Like nobody's henching anymore. Whatever happened to henchmen? Yeah, you got it, boss. Yeah. We gotta bring back You Got It, Boss. Help. Ah! Is it at all possible that I could just hit you with a ring out? No, you're not moving. This guy's not budging when I hit him. Ow. On the other hand, I've lured you far enough away that the other one does not seem interested in joining in. So that's good. Ow, 450 damage. I can't be taking those hits, dog. I can't be taking hits like that. Okay, we got one down. The other guy is phasing in and out of reality. There he is. Actually rolled out of the way in time this time. First time ever. Character development at long last. We're kind of just beating each other to death here. Now, does that spawn in another red healing wisp? Somewhere nearby? Let's take a look. That might have just spawned in somewhere. Might be farther in. Are you a henchman if you aren't in it for the chance to backstab your boss and take their position? Their Starscream posting in my chat room. Are you Starscream? Oh, hello. Yeah, the Dagron. I would love to just pull one of you. Is it possible? Is it at all possible to just pull one of you? Come here. Hey, man. Can I just pull one of you? I don't know if it's possible. They're doing a silly little dance. I respect their right to do it. What else do we have in this giant room? Not too bad. Just one more guy in our way. Where's he gone? Where's the other goon? Where's he gone? There you are. I can't really see you in the soul portal. There we go. My strategy is just to stab you until you die. Nice. Worked well enough. Have you taken me directly to the boss room, or do I have a chance to save my game first?
Your name dupe you into thinking you have some chance against me.
Is this where I start trembling uncontrollably and decide to give up?
No, fool. This is where you die.
This game's dialogue is so good. Can I save right here? Wow, that's crazy. Let me save right here in the boss room. 1500 HP is not a lot, though. So we might have to run the whole stage back if we find ourselves in an unwinnable sitch. Yeah, get in there, big dog. Here I go. Whoa! Right. He had a good plan. I love his plan. His plan was to push me to my doom. I mean, I can't blame him. It's a really good strat. I would do the same in that situation. Yeah, the toe ball chocobo strat. Here we go. Line up sideways. Wah! He's got a command grab. I died to the fall damage. You got me. You got me. You got me. Let's pop a berserk. Let's see how that does. Oh, really? Berserk heals you. That is information I didn't have. That's extremely useful information. I'm glad I saved that berserk. Wah! You unhand me right now, foul beast. Ah! He's got zoning capabilities. He's a zoner. I can't believe it. Come here, you. Oh, the audio got super crunchy. Unhand me. I'm gonna pop this shield. No, stop that. You stop that! Ah! Ooh. You got me. If he drags you too high into the air, you are gonna take fall damage. So it seems like a crucial part of this is going to be trying to avoid getting command grabbed. But I don't really know how to do that. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, his primary weapon is gravity. That's alright, we can do it. I think this is the way. We gotta circle around him. We don't want him to... We don't even want to be anywhere near his mouth, really. Yeah, we gotta try to hit him in the tail instead. That fireball did so much damage. Yeah, don't even let him command grab. Oh, did I kill you already? It was really that easy? We just chunked him to death? Well, that wasn't so hard. Yeah, Berserker seems really, really good. That Berserker move is no joke.
Well done, Turner.
Cool. Dude, this game fucking rocks. Uh-oh, we might have to run. Do I have to run for my life? Form 2 blood ooze.
Well done, Turner.
We've got a little bit of a meteor problem.
Well done, Turner.
You'll be pleased to know Windows Defender has found no threats on my computer. Yeah, keep it up, big dog. What a cool game. What an amazing video game. Both this and Die by the Sword have been so good. Yeah, me when I'm a virus, Windows Defender hasn't detected me. Ooh. The way all the sound just stopped for a second. I can't wait for Tony J to tell me, like, congratulations, you've made it easier for me to achieve world domination. This ending is kind of crunchy. Flycast is having trouble running this part. Yeah, I gotta get around to some Legacy of Kain games. I haven't really played any of them. It's been a huge blind spot for me. They spared no expense on this ending bit. Like, we've been watching this shit collapse for like 5 minutes. They spared no expense on the final explosion sequence. There he goes! That wasn't Kinrick though. That was somebody else. Oh, shit. Why are you all here? Are you guys aware that I had to do all the work? Yeah, the power's dancing. Misamuso? No, those are the good guys. According to the narrator, anyway. This was a really good game. I had a wonderful time with this. Yeah, Draconus, Cult of the Wyrm. Excellent. Thank you, Treyarch, for the incredible Dreamcast game. I'm sorry what happened to you later on.
Well done, Turner.
I'm sorry that you've been toiling away in the Call of Duty mines for 50 years.
I love it!
Thank you, Tiffany Tolman, for the website production. Voice talent. I forgot George Takei's character already. And Soren, that's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, Polug survived, I guess. You're amazed one of these weren't made for the Wii? That's a good point. The Wii would be killer for something like Die by the Sword. Is there anything like Die by the Sword for the Wii? That's a slam dunk of an idea. There probably is, I just don't know about it. Brian Big Will Wilson. The dude's got a nickname in the credits. Yeah, Polug was great because he wisely did not fight us. He ran the fuck away, got promoted on the floating castle, and we were like, you should probably clear out of here because I'm gonna bring this whole fucking castle down. And he's like, you know what? You're right, I'm out of here. Oh, the credits just stop like that. My hands were off the controller. I didn't even, like, cancel that. It just stopped. That was very sudden. All right, well, let's get out of here then. That was fantastic. I had a wonderful time with Draconus. We should try this We should play it on hard mode with the other character sometime. That's what we should do. This game, I'm probably going to play this again at some point in the future, but we'll probably also play Die by the Sword again at some point. It's not going to be anytime soon, though.
Thank you.
We've got nothing but pure spookums next week, lads. Next week, the week of Halloween, it's nothing but spookums all week next week. I don't know what that means exactly. I'll figure it out. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. You're already spooked. I'm sorry. There's going to be spookums next week, including Mr. Bones on Halloween itself. That's going to be a pretty short stream, though. It always is. I don't want to hold people up on Halloween. People got shit to do, so I usually keep that stream short. Throw scoots at Bill. Lord Billiam, throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on... What day is it right now? I'll see you all on Monday with Spookums. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!